Internet browser. Triangle button. On screen key JCap U.
Isolation. Isolation.
Button. Internet browser. Try. On screen 8J cat U Y Y cat U I O O I W E R T Y U U Y Q U cursor down U Q A Z shift cursor search. How to talk to your PS4 YouTube button. Square button full screen. Options button options menu. YouTube Google search. http.com/YouTube link. YouTube. https://search. Input field. On screen key 8J capital. YouTube. Button. Square button full screen. Options button options menu. Justin Sowards YouTube. https://www. On screen keyboard. G capital F D S A Q 1 adjust. 1 adjust. Alien. Q space. W R T Y U I. Backspace O L M K S W E R T Y U I O. P Q P upon L L K F D N S. Backspace S A S D F G T T Y I O P O O L Q N space B V C D F G H apostrophe P O Q A Q W E R T 5 space 5 T speak all go. Alien Isolation Part 5 YouTube button showing results for text.
Do not do that. For their sake. the place where those two twins came from. I really wanted to know where they led to, but I felt like I was in a hurry and I wanted to go to the right place. I saw something. Oh, still there. That's some great little bigotry going on here. You like it? Son, yes. No, who are you? Who are you? Well, thank you. Sure this isn't a trap. Oh, listen, because I have electricity. Oh, good, another loading screen. Like, find out how to do stuff. So I think there's going to be a more involved graphics system. I feel like, obviously, the video is going to be a very big part of this. Like, I think they're going to get pretty badass up here. It's not badass, it's not into the sand crystal. How big is this place? Oh, I think so. Thanks. It's like a good dead body scream that is experimenting with people. This way. Can you talk to the center a little bit? This way. Right, okay. And I'm supposed to believe that you're not crazy. Is that what I'm supposed to believe? What? Because I was under these something. I'm a very trusting individual. Also there. Yeah. Got a good feeling about this. This is all the elements of a good situation. All those faces, you do it on the radio, closing doors behind me and locking them. That's like taking a date to your house and you just close over you. Click. You can remember me. Just joking. I trust you. Save me. Good. There's enough of these safe points. I guess better than an honest guy. Kind of like the Resident Evil or oh, is that you? Yeah. I don't know who they are. I'm not from here. I'm from space. Also, Ripley Jr., if you didn't know. He looked like he was fine. Being a big baby whipping out all over the place. So, I mean, it's supposed to go through that way. It's supposed to go through the vent. I'll choose the vent. Set them in the key. Applies to this. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, this is good. Was where I last years ago. My favorite. Walking in its fires. Waiting for the darkest monsters to come home. Yes, that was that. Oh, okay. This must be the return passage, so I'm not supposed to go through here again. Goodies! I'm not saying goodies! Hey! Ooh, this all looks very nice. Oh, hello. Thank you. Oh, this office is right there. Are you kidding me? That is just
Who's on this? On the bag.
He's got a straight up grade. He's just in commercials. I think there's a way to read those IDs actually. I can't seem to figure it out. I mean, I'm too lazy to stop and figure it out. Use it up. Open up this. Oh, this is so complicated for me to open this. The bottle. Not better than the douche doctor. Yes, Dr. Man. So I must say, Dr. Man, are you worried about this alien that's probably going to kill you just so well as me? This is nice. My friend! Stop staring right at my boobs. You're staring right at my boobs. Hey, eyes up here. I may be hot as hell and totally invisible. This is raising all of my red flags for the doctor.
Sorry, there's something the matter. It looks nicer when it's turned up and now it's straight up. Now it just looks creepy.
Free turkey, free pie, and free bread. Dad! He's coming this way, is he? You telling me? Yes, you did.
What?
I'm not gonna have to call myself.
I talk to yourself. Don't worry about it, Justin. No need to worry about it.
Get back! Mm. 17 on 2.
Here, but I want to get through to the top of the minute. There's a lot more games.
Okay. You okay, Mom? You okay?
Tic Tac Fruit Adventure. A lot of flavor in one little pack. Tic Tac, go blue.
I'll say about 6 months.
Still paying too much for home phone service? Tune in now. MagiTax bundle. $35 a year for unlimited local and long distance calling to the US and Canada. And with the mobile app, get unlimited text messages. Play Burgers and Best Buy today.
Then Nee?
DVR, you can record up to 6 shows at the same time. Plus, you can record in one room and watch in another, so you can enjoy TV on your schedule. Welcome to the future.
Yes, welcome.
Visit us online to learn more. Time Warner.
Conferences, live reaction from Chicago. No better place on the dial than to get all your post-game coverage, and right here on Sport.
Bucks, a team that he once played for, he says get ready to take on a team that certainly can be making some waves in the Central Division and the Eastern Conference. Bo will be back on the floor, not a broadcaster tonight as he was last night, but teaming up with Delhi in that starting Cavalier backcourt. As again, some key guys getting some rest, including J.R. Smith with the hamstring. Good evening, everybody. I'm Fred McLeod with Mr. Cavalier Austin Carr. You know, you remarked from day one of training camp, watching Mo Williams, and he's really orchestrating things very well. What's the difference you see in this Mo versus the first time Cavalier Mo?
Well, I think, Fred, the first time we had Mo, he was more of a shoot-first point guard, and he viewed the game in more of a 2 or 3 guys, never 5 guys at one time. We already know he's good at coming off pick and rolls, but now he sees the game and with 5 guys out there now and how to make it work. And his passing on pick and rolls is really exceptional now, and that's going to be something the Cavaliers already know. And when the play breaks down, we know Mo can get his shot and knock it down.
Yeah, because if you heard us on the broadcast last night, Mo really admitted that he and Anderson Varejao both, they've improved their basketball IQ just by being around the block and going through things, and so the game continues to slow down even more. All right, the Bucks come to town again. As I said, high aspirations. Got the number 6 seed in the East a year ago, 41 wins, but boy, with the addition of Greg Monroe, you got to take them seriously.
Yes, you do, Fred, because they needed an inside presence. I think that's why Monroe decided to go to them, because they knew that this team is ready to go, and they're going to get a lot of good inside play on both ends of the floor from Monroe, a guy that's not afraid to be physical around the basket, which will really complement their running game.
And I thought it was a great story for a small market team. He said no to the Knicks, said no to the Lakers, said yes, I'm coming to Milwaukee. In fact, some producer, I forget his name, said he's a 14-point buck. Oh, seriously. What do I have to do, wear an orange vest? All right, David Vlad will be talking about how to defend these Bucks and others coming up with Allen.
This is the game we like to call Follow the Leader. Ram 1500 is powerful enough to tow 9,200 pounds and delivers up to 29 miles per gallon highway. With more people driving Ram trucks than ever before, we've built quite the following. Get a great deal on the best trucks during Ram Truck Month. Well-qualified lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Ram 1500 Outdoorsman Crew Cab for $258 a month.
One thing we can rely on in this house is Uverse high-speed internet.
Incredibly reliable.
And I'm changing my fantasy lineup as we speak. Uverse high-speed internet has brought much-needed reliability to our lives.
With 99.9% reliability, it's one thing you can rely on. Get Uverse high-speed internet for $15 a month for 12 months with other qualifying service on one bill and a 1-year term.
It's a sold-out crowd here, folks. This game could be an NBA classic. These two teams.
The Andersons got tickets to the game? How'd they get tickets?
Did you try NBAtickets.com?
But the game is sold out.
The games are never sold out at NBAtickets.com.
Never?
Yep, and they're never fake.
Your dad's a genius. Grab the keys. We're going to the game.
Always available, always 100% authentic. NBAtickets.com, the official ticket marketplace.
Sad, isn't it? How some places treat their bacon. Cook it in another zip code and reheat it on this hypnotizing carousel of shame. Time for a wake-up call. Time for Wendy's Baconator. Piled high with only fresh
freshly cooked bacon. Does this look like microwave bacon? Please. This is where 6 strips of Applewood smoked goodness meets half a pound of pure fresh beef. Don't keep the Baconator waiting.
Well, the Cavaliers and Bucks ready to lock horns here, so to speak. Pardon the pun. We talked about Greg Monroe, big addition for them from outside the organization. And also a key was re-signing this guy, Chris Middleton, to a 3-year contract. A guy who had a terrific season shooting the ball last season. Boy, if he's worth big bucks, what would my partner be worth? Oh, my goodness. But you got to stop these bucks. David Blatt has more on that with that one.
All right, thanks, Fred. Coach, of course, a lot going on in training camp, many different areas you guys are focusing on. One in particular, though, on the defensive end, even more so the weak side, the help side. As you take a look at a couple of these clips, what is it when you look at it that you're seeing that you like right now in terms of help side?
Well, first of all, depending on where the ball is and depending on who the player is, and depending on who the players that are involved in the action are concerned, you may see different tactics and different results. But what you notice here is that players are reacting to the ball, and when the ball does enter the paint, whether it be a pass entry or whether it be a dribble entry, guys are helping and are swarming and are around the ball and making it difficult for the offensive player to make a play freely. In this case, the clip shows that we forced the ball to the area that we wanted it to go, and then on a difficult pass we swarmed and we were able to get a steal. And a lot of times good defense, as in this case, lead to good offense. So here again, he does turn into the middle. You don't really want that, but we react to the ball. We step up, we get vertical, we contest and block a shot, and then we're able to run out on the fast break and create an easy layup opportunity for LeBron.
And remember, with the arrival of Shelford Smith and Mozgov a season ago, the Cavaliers from the middle of January were a top 10 defensive team. They were doing even better this season with high aspirations. Back with the starting lineups tonight.
I thought you said you were going to test drive this Buick first.
I am test driving it for 24 hours.
Nice Buick. I guess the test drive last night went well.
Actually, I'm still on it. You know we're test driving this Buick for 24 hours, right?
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
Just washing it.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you're done. I'm going to take it test shopping.
The Buick 24 Hours of Happiness Test Drive on your terms and schedule. Now pay no interest for 5 years, plus get $1,500 purchase bonus cash on select Enclave models in stock the longest.
Right. That alien man, that's like one of the series monsters I've seen in a while. So there all the time. This is good now. God, I don't know, I really got something birds that I want to check out. Why was your voice all over the
Begin. Let's check these starting lineups. First for your Clevelanders, Matthew Dellavedova and Mo Williams in that backcourt. Richard Jefferson on a back-to-back. Played well last night as a starter, going against his former teammate Jason Kidd. James Jones gets the call at the power forward spot for Kevin Love, who's getting closer and closer returning. And Sasha Cowan in the middle for the Cavaliers with his defensive mindset. As David Blatt feels they're on target in terms of where they want to be, but still plenty of time and work to be done to get themselves set for the season opener in Chicago. The Bucks lineup with Michael Carter-Williams in his first full season with the Bucks. Reyes Vasquez acquired in the offseason from Toronto, a key addition to Mayfield. Chris Middleton, we talked about him. Damian Inglis, who missed all of last season because of an injury. He's a second-year guy out front with the aforementioned Greg Monroe in the middle. Let's get a quick update now from Allie Clifton.
Well, Fred, as you know, it's never easy to hear of a player going down with an injury, and that was certainly the case a year ago when Jabari Parker just 18 games in for his ACL. But fortunate news for Milwaukee and NBA fans entirely, as Jason Kidd told me, Jabari Parker, in his recovery, is recovering great. He says, actually, if you were to watch practice, you would wonder why he's not playing in games. Well, of course, doctors haven't cleared him just yet, but Kidd says his body has changed, his voice has changed, meaning he talks more. And fellas, Kidd even went on to say that because Parker was still around the team a great deal, what he was able to absorb has made a difference. AC, I know you know what that's like, being able to watch from the sideline.
Oh, yeah, I spent a lot of time on the sideline. And as a young player, Allie, that really helps you mature because you get a feel for your teammates and how they operate.
Reyes Vasquez on this. As you see the Bucks with new uniforms this year, they've got a brand new logo. But they have alternate uniforms that will be totally black. They'll wear it 4 or 5 times this season. Yeah, for their first offensive set.
It seems like 4 or 5 teams have gone to that total black look.
Yep. Jefferson sets it and hits it for 3.
Not hesitating right away. Moving the basketball, taking advantage of the open area, knocking it down.
So the first 3 points to the home squad. Carter-Williams gets inside. Couldn't finish it, though. Good help with the rim by the Cavs. Williams in a blower down the floor, and he draws that foul.
See, that is one thing that Mo is really solid with. He's going to push that ball down the floor, which fits right into the Cavaliers' scheme, and he is going to be an attacking all the time. He and Kyrie both are going to be great when it comes to up and down that floor and forcing teams to have to guard the whole floor.
And we mentioned Mo, 12 pounds lighter. He lost initial weight 2 weeks. All he had was salmon and water.
Well, that's how you do it.
I would die on that diet.
I've done that before. Yeah, well, when I first started, when I started to be conscious of my weight, I weighed about 270, and that's when I started doing water and salmon and vegetables, and that really brought me down 20 pounds right away. But it was hard because I had to almost blew my mouth shut because it was hard to do it.
Yeah, most of the weight just literally fell off him. He said he could do it with chicken or perhaps pork, but his choice was salmon. Well, it worked.
Cut all the bad carbs out.
Short of the shot is Inglis. He's a 6'8", small forward. Furskiana. Down the middle. Good touch, just couldn't quite get it to go. But you like the mindset. 5-0 Cavs. Back on deep. Milwaukee 0-2, losing to Chicago and Detroit. Let's go back to that 3-ball of Jefferson as he did a good job at mid-air squaring up.
Finding an open area. Dele found an open man, and he's ready to shoot the ball when he catches it. Very important to be in a triple threat position immediately.
JR was above 40% shooting outside the arc a year ago, 41 specific. Had 123 triples. Down the floor, Jefferson running. Jason Kidd seen that before, and Jefferson is fouled.
A smart move by the veteran. He knew that he was going to draw the foul. All he had to do was make body contact. Cavaliers looking to push the ball up the floor early, get early offense, take your time, get the body contact, get 2 shots.
Jefferson and Kidd spent 7.5 years together. They actually arrived in New Jersey at the same time as Rod Thorne engineered a draft night trade to draft Jefferson. And before the game, Thorne got a chance to renew old acquaintances. Now, Rod was a GM with New Jersey at the time. Last year, he retired from the front office, and ironically, he doled out a 1-game suspension to Giannis Antetokounmpo, who missed the first game of the season. Now Rod is a consultant with the Bucks. He probably wishes he would have made that suspension.
Yeah, Giannis is probably saying, "You really cost me some money."
Yeah, that's right. But he had a severe takedown of Mike Dunleavy in the playoffs, and Rod had no choice. And a treble as she gives it back to the kid.
Craig, got a question for you. Jefferson basically is leading the Cavaliers in minutes, or second on the team in minutes played, with Cunningham leading the team in all season. Do you think that's purposely done to find out what Jefferson still has left?
I do, and I think they knew. You know, he came into camp in great shape. He's always taking care of his body, and I think you got to really see how quickly he can fit in. Kind of fits the ball, finish it nicely with a fist pump and a foul.
That was great basketball there. Jefferson knew, penetrating to the basket. He saw three guys come to him, and Sasha did a good job of making himself available and finishing strong. Going up, opportunity for a three-point play. Great penetration, good movement of the basketball and bodies.
As Richard Jefferson with that nice feed. In fact, Jason Kidd said before the ball game, Richard Jefferson was not a good pickup. That was a great pickup for the Cavaliers. He has all the respect in the world for his former New Jersey Nets teammate. 9-0 the Cavaliers get
away. Join the millions who have already switched.
We switched.
And now we're streaming Netflix. Who knew Time Warner Cable's internet was so fast?
I switched, so I can connect to the internet just about anywhere with my free TWC Wi-Fi hotspots.
Switch to Time Warner Cable. Get 15 meg internet for $39.99 a month.
I switched to Time Warner Cable and knew exactly when they were coming, thanks to their 1-hour appointment window.
Switch now and get 15 meg internet for $39.99 a month. Call 1-844-519-3777.
The Jeep Celebration event is in full swing.
That means 0% for 72 months on all new Jeep Cherokees.
Going on now at McHugh, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram in Zanesville.
The automotive industry has invented thousands of little safety features to keep you driving safe. The phone industry made one too. It's remarkably easy to use. Every time you use your phone while driving, you put lives at risk. What's on your phone can wait. Drive safe.
Certain kinds of cars, sweeping you up in a moment of pure driving enjoyment. Just don't get too carried away.
Get inside the red zone, Monday and Thursday at 8 on Sports Time Live.
Welcome back to the Q-Cast with the early 9-point lead here in the first quarter. Now coming into tonight's game, neither team has experienced a win so far. However, that's not necessarily the focus for the Cavs. You know the story. Multiple injuries and missing pieces at times. And for the Bucks, well, Jason Kidd said the goal is to have success like that of the Cavs soon. However, for them, it's about integrating new faces and working with the young guys. But for both coaches, they're preaching nearly the same message right now, guys. The goal to win every minute, play the game the right way, and with intensity. Coach Blatt knows with great health, the wins will come. And for the Bucks, well, Kidd says he'll address the winning come regular season. Guys?
Yeah, he knows that the expectations are higher in Milwaukee. And, of course, around the league, where maybe last year they snuck up on people, so he's got a realistic viewpoint, but he's also got a lot of talent. Welcome you viewers on NBA TV, by the way, watching across the country as the Cavs and Bucks. And this early starts. Middleton hits. Boy, he's got a beautiful release, doesn't he?
Yeah, you have to get rid of him. When he comes off that pick, you got to come with him. You can't give him an inch because he's very good at going straight up for the shot.
Well, you may recall a Greg Monroe teammate with Detroit. Now they pair up again in Milwaukee green. Dellavedova looked inside. Powell was covered up. Oh, Williams covered Willard. And he draws the foul from Brevis Vasquez.
In a triple threat position, so he could use the fake, is what got Vasquez off his feet.
As former Cavalier assistant Joe Prunty, one of our favorites from his days, of course, here in Cleveland. Went with Jason Kidd to Brooklyn, and then when Jay Kidd moved to Milwaukee, he took Joe with him, the Olympic coach for Team England, sitting alongside Jabari Parker. Parker actually broke a foot in high school. He says that was more traumatic at age 17 than this knee injury was coming back from it. He says, I've handled it. In fact, Parker said this summer, actually his dad, Sonny, said he walked through the door after he hurt the knee and says, Dad, before he said it, don't feel sorry for me.
Well, he's getting used to understanding injuries happen.
They're looking to see a 2 or 3, as you can see there.
Well, because when you move the ball that quickly, it forces defenders to have to react fast. He was too aggressive with the ball because of the ball movement, and it gave Mo an opportunity to get by for the shot.
So that's the case now this year. A new ruling, part of the 15 video review triggers, where an official actually in the replay center in Secaucus with Joe Borgia and company will make that decision on a 3 or 2, because they can readily look at the replays, and then when Tom Washington, the crew chief, comes over to the monitor, that decision has been made. So it just makes it a quicker process. So all the officials will rotate through the replay center. John Goble, for example, is there tonight, and many times it could be up to 4 officials, depending on how busy the traffic is coming through there.
And I think that's a good idea, because it makes sure that the referees see a lot of different action, so when they see it in live action, they know what the calls are.
That's ball again in the racist style. If you think traffic is big at O'Hare, you got to be in Secaucus. That's like an 11-game night. More than 3 minutes into this fight, Monroe could go either hand. Ducks inside, was offhand that time, and was fouled.
And that's to me, his forte in the low post. He can use left or right hand, and he has good footwork. Going to Georgetown really helped him a lot.
There you see Joe Borgia in the foreground.
And the crew is there.
They are, watching all those monitors.
Captain Joe.
Do you think those are high def?
I would say they're 4D.
But it's great. We saw the reduction in time last year with the implementation of that replay center. I think replays averaged about 43 seconds. So they cut 17, 18 seconds off a normal replay. The official remember before would go to the home video replays, and now with the additions of the officials at the replay center, that'll cut down even more. Count rolls inside. Nice finish on a pick and roll.
That's a good play setup. The Cavaliers are executing very well here early in the ball game. They scored on the first 4 or 5 possessions. That really put the defense on their heels.
So it's a 13-2 Cavaliers lead. Early against Crowley. And he found Monroe. Ryder Williams definitely a pass-first point guard. Jason King loves having him, and you know he'll mentor him, tutor him how to play the right way.
Well, I kind of see him a little different, though, Fred. To me, he's still at the 2-guard position. He looks for himself quite a bit. So he's learning how to become a Jason Kidd point guard. Good pass by Mo down low to Sasha, and Sasha able to lay it in. But he started out, when he came from the Sixers, he was more into himself. But now you can see Kidd's influence on him now. He's starting to play as a real point guard, looking for his other guys first, then he takes care of himself.
Well, how good was Jason Kidd as a player? Reyes Vasquez, who grew up in baseball-crazy Venezuela, dreamed of playing the game like a J. Kidd, and now he says, it's surreal. I'm playing for this guy. He says it's incredible. And he kind of puts it in perspective.
Well, he was one of the few point guards in this league, I thought, that really wasn't a guy that could score, but he had so many other ways to affect the game.
Here comes Middleton. On a switch against Mo Williams and backing down. Jefferson, nice hard trap. Vasquez creating space though deeply. Reyes Vasquez. They feel a valuable pickup. They'll come off the bench for them as a valiant 2-1. Count again! Finishing Sasha Count doing some major work inside.
Very strong inside. And believe me, getting the ball down the floor quickly is what's making this happen. Deli keeping his hand up. The big fella playing strong around that basket. Opportunity for a 3-point play. But those things happen when you get the ball down the floor quickly and take advantage of the early offense.
So the foul is on Monroe, his second. As Count making the defense honor him. Cavs looking for him. Sasha misses on a 3-point attempt again. 17-6 Cavs by 11. Vasquez could not shake Jefferson. Now John Henson just checks in, sets that screen and rolls. Gathering, hoping, and missing, but he was fouled.
Boy, it looked like he pushed Sasha out of the way that time and got away with it. But he kind of ducked his head and pushed Sasha. Going down the floor, watch him. He was trying to go through the hole in football.
Yeah, but the two gap was closed up.
But it was closed. It was closed up.
So John Henson, he signed a contract extension in the offseason at the line. Now your number coming off the bench is a shot blocker. Hey, the Cavs are back at the Q to take on the Pacers. That'll be Thursday. There are a limited number of great seats still available at Cavs.com/tickets. Cavs basketball is presented by Discount Rugby. So John Henson, the North Carolina Tar Heel, makes it a 17-8 game. Gave this club a big year last season. Up top for Pond, instead it went down.
Well, what's happening is Jason Kidd is trying to get his players to play more aggressive on defense, and they're all picking up very high, and the Cavaliers run a little high screen and make things happen.
Carter Williams gets two the other way. But Pound did a good job not touching that, because it sure looked like a pass. He realized it was going to go in the hole. It wouldn't feel like a shot. Nice late feed for James Jones in traffic. Missed it. Down the floor, Vasquez. He'll push hard against Joe Harris. He just checked in. And a soft touch for Gravis Vasquez.
They look to run. The Bucks definitely want to get up and down the floor.
Gave Toronto 9.5 points a game last year. Actually started 29 games for the Raptors. Came over in exchange for a draft pick in the offseason. So timeout for the Cavs. Almost halfway through the opening quarter in preseason game number 4, Cavaliers plus 10.
I could get used to this.
I could get used to this. The luxuriously transformed 2016 Lexus ES and ES Hybrid. I could get used to this. Once you experience this level of luxury,
I can get used to this.
there's no going back. Lease the 2016 ES 350 for $349 a month for 36 months. See your Lexus dealer.
How oftentimes we hear the praises sung of wealthy men.
But you very seldom hear them sing of the honest working man.
His hands may be both rough and hard, his clothes and speech be plain.
But you will find his manly heart without a spot or stain. Let us give 3 cheers with right goodwill for the honest working man.
Hey there, Jason, on behalf of the repair shop at Liberty Ford. Okay, it's a lot more than a repair shop. It's 5 really big repair shops. As in, we fix over 100,000 vehicles a year big. We fix and maintain all types of cars, not just Fords. Imports, domestics, you name it, we fix it right the first time, every time. Liberty saves you money. Oil changes, tires, brakes, batteries, all less expensive. Why? Because we're the best in the business.
We see Matty as a very important part of this team. You know, recognizing that he is a guy that we can throw out there in almost any lineup at almost any time. You know, obviously with Kyrie and now with Mo, Dele at this moment is not pegged to be a starter, but still has a major role in this team.
Well, I know Matthew Dellavedova, coach's favorite wherever he has been. I asked Matthew earlier tonight, Coach calls you Matty, some guys will call you Matt. He said, well, my mom definitely prefers Matthew. And I said, well, we're sticking with Matthew. Got to keep mom happy, right?
That's right. I mean, his parents are great people. Last season, during the playoffs, great people.
But Brett Brown said it's best in Philadelphia because he coached him in the Australian Olympic team. Actually had to cut him in 2010. He says he exemplifies the Australian people. Always the underdog, always the hard worker. And he said if you had an athlete that personifies that country, it is Matthew Dellavedova.
It took the NBA a while to get used to his style of play, too. Because I just think a lot of people didn't understand just the way he played the game.
Well, Williams firing off the pick and roll on this fire. Henson clean the glass, back from the Bucks. Rashad Vaughn checks in, their first-round draft pick. He can really shoot for number 20. Whistle. And an offensive foul on the screen set on Henson.
It little bit too anxious. They've been moving too fast. Not letting the pit set itself first.
John Henson has one of those boyish faces like DJ Armstrong did. They'll be 50 and they still look like a kid.
You're right.
Isn't that amazing? On a hard cut. Jones missed it. Cleaned up by Verja.
And they've always acted. Good penetration by James Jones to make it happen, and it follows up and cleans everything up.
21-12 Cavs. They're 6 of 11 from the floor. Bucks at 42%. Nearly going. Williams keeping Mo Williams on his hip. And the rebound to James Jones. Hunter Williams now 1 for 5 shooting. Nice cross on the loop down the middle, attacking hard. But again, that mindset, you can see he's purposely trying to make that defense honor him. He's not just going to pass inside.
Right, because he knows that's what the scouting report has come out on him. So he's trying to make them respect. And on top of that, if you notice, he's looking to score more when he comes off of that pick, because during the season, last season, he became known for that lob pass. So all the teams were backing off of him. Now he's making them respect that by getting all the way to the basket.
Here comes Jared Cunningham now off the Cavalier bench. Has been quite a story here in the preseason. Real efficiency to get to the free throw line.
And that's the key. Every team loves that.
Cunningham again driving. There he goes. And that's what he does.
Yes. Well, you know, he goes good with the flow of the offense. And at that time, he's kind of flowed with Mo. And it kind of put him in a position already by the defender, because he flowed with the offense and had to step automatically.
These will be free throws, 32 and 33 for Cunningham. And this is the 4th preseason game. But that's not an anomaly, because at Oregon State, his last 2 years, he averaged almost 10 free throws a game for the Beavers. So he's got a nose for the rim. They want a pair of tickets to the Cavs preseason game against the Dallas Mavericks on Monday night. Use the hashtag FSORJ on Twitter right now, and the 50th fan will win 2 tickets courtesy of the Cavs and Fox Sports Ohio. And make sure to follow us on Twitter at Fox Sports OH for all the latest Cavs news and videos. Long launch goes for Vaughn, no. Also attempt by both Verja and Williams, and they're not able to control it, so Milwaukee keeps it. But Mo, with that weight loss we talked about, came into camp in a terrific condition. And Verja, frankly, according to his head coach, is actually a little bit ahead of where he thought he would be in terms of physically coming back from the Achilles tear. So he's very pleased with how Andy's moving on the floor. Reset shot clock. Look out for Vaughn. He's got a quick trigger shot. This time he goes inside and scores. Sean Vaughn, 1-year player at UNLV, was drafted as an 18-year-old, turned 19 in August. Off the thigh of Cunningham, plenty of time to shoot. Rejected that screen, taking pop action, and he had a shot. Instead of looking for Harris, ball was kicked on the backdoor cut.
And I like the fact that the Cavs are starting to use the backdoor cut. They didn't do much of that last season, but it's been an emphasis this year to use that backdoor play.
And I know you love that backdoor cut.
Oh, that's what it's all about when you know how to move it out the ball. Nice move by Joe inside. The defender got his hand on it. Cavs keep the possession.
You wily veteran, you. Williams, jackknifing missing, got his own rebound off the tip ball.
And he kept it alive.
Cunningham missed the 3 ball. Rebound cradled that time by Johnny O'Brien. Now we're at 77. Bucks keep it. O'Brien was actually in their rotation a year ago in late December or January. Comes with 12 unquestioned as the Cavs forgot about it.
Yeah, it was a missed assignment that time.
Good size at 6'9". Out of LSU, a 3-year college player. Jared Bayless checks in for them. Pretty darn deep Milwaukee ball club. They have all the pieces. Here's Johnson off the Cavs bench. Another LSU product. Williams had partially blocked.
Well, this unit is a little bit disjointed now. They're not really as smooth as the first unit running the play.
There's one, there's 3. That's that quick trigger I talked about. They had 20 against the Bulls, and then had a very good 4th quarter against Detroit in the loss, 22-19. Joe Harris will send it. Brings it out. That's Henson running the floor. Good ball movement by Milwaukee now. Davis. Nice boycott by Verajao, keeping O'Brien off the glass. They look for Chris Johnson. Pass too tall, but he was fouled by O.J. Mayo.
Looking up is so important. That made it happen that time. Mo looking up, taking advantage of the mismatch in the early offense.
But Mo looking down the floor.
Yeah, Mo sees it right away. The offensive guy, you usually don't see it. But the guy who has the ball, he can see the mismatch, and he got it to him right away.
So Chris Johnson hits the first of two. 6-11. Like last year in China, good numbers. 19 and 13 was his second stint in China. Which, by the way, is where Greg Oden is. I talked to Mike Conley about the former Buckeye last night. He says physically he feels pretty darn good. He's hoping he can put together a good, solid season, stay injury-free, then he'll get another NBA look.
Wow.
And you wish it was.
Yes, you do. I know what it's like to be injured every year, every other year. It's just tough.
That's where the first two. Mayo behind the back. Couldn't shake Cunningham, but then moves his feet. We've seen him do it repeatedly this preseason. Really good on-the-ball defender against the 1 or 2. Ball swinged in on the double. 10 on the shot clock. Rejected a screen, walked into a double team. Found Verajao. Ball swing to Harris. Elevates. And switched it. Good look by Joe Harris.
Cavaliers doing a good job of staying home. Once you get in a position, force the defense to have to adjust to you, and Joe knocks it down deep in the queue.
Unlike last time where he looked to shoot too early, I think that time he was patient, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, yeah.
Passing the backcourt. Cavaliers forced the turnover. Fourth miscue for the Bucks. Cavaliers have not turned it over yet.
And he's doing a good job of staying in front of the defender. Forces a bad pass.
So 2:05 left to play in the quarter. Cunningham darts inside the lefties. Did everything to finish it.
He can get to the basket, can he?
He's got a knack. Bayless cut off, forced it. Cavaliers with numbers. Joe Harris, splattered by Henson. Boy, he can do that. That was great length and timing. Got to take that wide open. Got it! There was nobody between him and Parma.
But again, that is what Denny worked on all offseason. The catch and shoot, because he knows he's going to get those opportunities, and he wants to be ready. I'm telling you, Fred, he really focused on keeping his body under it.
No, sir. Rebound to the Winding Golders. Coming up on a minute to play in the opening 12 minutes. The Rams with an 8-0 spree here, leading by 11. Nova directing traffic. Running the screen from Johnson. O'Brien, a good show. Harris again. And with base missed it. Right on the floor. Backhanded knocked away by Chris Johnson. Otherwise, it would have been in the hands of Johnny O'Brien. So good hustle by Chris. Cups of coffee in the NBA before.
Yep.
Portland, New Orleans, Minnesota, Boston.
They're doing a good job of keeping his body under control.
Ball and attacking. His MO was a shooting stroke, but he's had a couple of scores at the rim here.
Yeah, he's right now. He's playing like the best player on the floor. Nice up fake. Attacking the basket. That's going to give him the overlay straight to the basket.
He's out of Minneapolis and spent the 1 year, as I mentioned, at UNLV as a McDonald's All-American in high school. And this past summer, averaged 17 a game for these Bucks. 17th selection in the draft this past summer. The Bucks didn't even interview him at the Combine. They didn't work him out in pre-draft. And they liked him so much, they made the selection. Henson inside. We got a foul before the shot. It's on Anderson Verajao. On a hook, says Brett Nanzel, rookie official.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And then the off arm by Henson.
My goodness. And that referee hadn't blown his whistle all quarter, so I think he needed to blow the whistle. But that was all caused by the offensive player.
So Henson, the shooter pick. Henson in his 4th year. As a college roommate of former Cavalier Tyler Zone. A couple of sweet strokes there. 3:23. Here comes Cunningham typing. No whistle this time as it was consumed and inhaled by Henson.
Yeah, that time's a little too quick.
Yeah, speaking of quick, just a quick trigger 3.
I mean, once he got by the first defender, he could wait on that second guy and draw the foul. But he kind of rushed it because he could feel the second guy coming to him.
Henson, as we know, a very good shot blocker. Came in with that ability right away.
Get into his body. Shot blocker is the only way you can do it with him.
There we go. Took him to get the clock. Goes back door to Cunningham, hoping for a whistle. He got one. That was just a veteran play. He knew he had a terrible angle, but he was able to draw the contact and get to the line.
Yes, because the defense is hyper. When they're hyperactive, you can always take advantage of a little fake, a little trick move. They're going to swipe at the ball. It's just human nature.
So Cunningham, like Jason Kidd, out of Oakland, California.
Over the top. He knows they're coming after him. Just make sure you hold on to it long enough to draw the foul.
Pretty impressive guard tree, so to speak, in Oakland with Cunningham, Damian Lillard, Lester Connor, Gary Payton, Jay Kidd. Kidd will be a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Oh, easy.
Second all time in steals and assists.
Again, he was one of the few players that could affect the game. Stole up to Cunningham.
And not able to convert, but at least he had a look. But yeah, you're right about Jay Kidd. He made himself into a shooter eventually late in his career.
And then it was out lights out then because he could affect the game just with his rebounding and assists.
Now he's affecting it as a heck of a head coach in the NBA. 31-23, 12 minutes in the books. Game 4 of the preseason. Cavs finally in the friendly confines of the Q.
Before kickoff.
So the government crash tested the F-150, the one with the high-strength military-grade aluminum alloy body. And guess what? It made the strongest statement any truck can make. It pulled a 5-star safety rating on all sides for every cab configuration. This is the Ford F-150, and every other truck is history.
Now get an F-150 with 0% financing for 60 months, or get up to $7,050 in total savings.
Summer vacation doesn't have to end after Labor Day. In Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, perfect weather, warm ocean water, and 60 miles of stress-free coastline stretch well into the fall. It's simply the best time of the year to slow down and get away. With plenty of rooms overlooking the ocean to choose from, you can let go and unwind on Myrtle Beach time.
Let go and unwind on Myrtle Beach time.
Neither do we. The bold 2016 Toyota Camry. Aggressively styled, with available 18-inch wheels, dual exhausts, and the most advanced features right at your fingertips, including blind spot monitoring and wireless charging. Now get a new 2016 Camry with 0% financing plus $1,000 bonus cash, or lease one for $179 a month with only $13.99 due at signing. Toyota, let's go places.
One thing we can rely on in this house is U-verse high-speed internet.
Incredibly reliable. And I'm changing my fantasy lineup as we speak.
U-verse high-speed internet has brought much-needed reliability to our lives.
With 99.9% reliability, it's one thing you can rely on. Get U-verse high-speed internet for $15 a month for 12 months with other qualifying service on one bill and a one-year term.
Cavaliers with a fine offensive start, 31-23, as they lead the Bucks here. Jared Cunningham continues to impress the coaching staff and his teammates with his ability to attack the rim. He's averaging 18 points a game with 3 preseason games. I mentioned how many times he's gotten to the line, too.
Well, the most important thing to me for him trying to make the team. He leads the team in minutes played in the preseason. That means they're taking a long, straight, good look at this young man that's possibly making the squad.
Had a couple of steals. You may have heard Larry Drew talk about him and one of our halftimes about he's just so excited about how he plays defense and moves his feet. That will always catch the attention of coaches. Cunningham darts inside, right on cue. Boy, he even knew we were talking about it.
I love his game, Fred. I mean, it reminds me a lot of how I played the game.
Yeah.
And I just don't have I didn't have the hops he had. He has, but this young man comes to play every night.
Inglis sets it and hits it. Took a stroke there by David Inglis. Had 2 surgeries last season that wiped out his rookie campaign. Deontay Christmas on the floor for the Cavs. His Cavalier debut. Kind of missed it. And we got a foul. That's going to be on Sasha Count.
Yeah, Sasha definitely is a hard worker out there on that board. But again, Cunningham coming over, little spin move, takes the bump, gets inside for 2. Understanding how good anticipation by Devin.
Villanova, one man to beat his Mayo. Puts up low. Christmas up the back of Inglis and picks up the foul. Deontay Christmas signed a few days ago. Not related, by the way, to Rakeem Christmas, who was the Cavaliers' second-round draft pick.
Well, not too many people named Christmas like this in this world. There's got to be some connection in there somewhere.
Well, they're both from the Philadelphia area, which is really ironic.
That's amazing.
Inside Manuel, look at Bryant they get. Johnny O'Brien. Jet propelled that time. 33-27. He's from Cleveland, by the way. Mississippi. Wraparound feed to James Jones. Picked up by O'Brien. Nice jab stop. Used it, though. And the Bucks control.
Bucks trying to run a little bit more down this corner.
Jared Bayless at the point with Mayo. Left wide open. Shot he only makes. There's O'Brien again. Bayless. Drops it. Tough shot over Sasha Count.
Yeah, the Cavs giving them too many second chance opportunities. You've got to put bodies on these guys. They are young and hungry.
The Bucks have wiped out much of the deficit. 33-29. Drop off Count. In traffic. Puts the left hand. We've seen him go to that offhand quite a bit in his short stint with the Cavs. And he'll go back to the free throw line.
He's an active guy around that basket in that lane. He's not going to let you just run over him.
Strong physical player. Comes to the NBA at the age of 30. Remember, acquired by the Cavs on draft night in 2008. A Cavs breast cancer awareness night is this Monday. Cavs and Mavericks tip off at 7. Wear your pick to show your support for a wonderful cause. Great seats are still available at Cavs.com/tickets. Cavs basketball is presented by Discount Red Mines. In fact, to honor that, Iman Shumpert, his cast, his wrist surgery intake. But that cast comes off tomorrow, by the way. He's excited about that. But he can really start his rehab process.
Yes.
In a 12 to 14-week recovery window. Hercules on a dunk. In a practice session 4 days before cancer. O'Brien over club. Here come the Cavaliers.
That was an air ball that time.
Here comes Quinn Cook now on the floor at the point. Good knee by O'Brien to stay on the floor. O'Brien switched on Christmas. James Jones. Bodied up. Quinn Cook ready to fire. Big side rebound of the Bucks. And roll back out there. Up front was Inglis and O'Brien. Drop off to Greg Monroe. Takes his time. His splendid footwork down there and scores with the right hand.
Oh, yeah, again, he was taught well at Georgetown. I mean, one of the best teaching schools in the NCAA. And he learned a lot about footwork, and that's where he gets all of his footwork from.
Winning shot goes. Deontay Christmas. back to Monroe. He's actually right-handed, but his dad taught him to use his left as a youngster. And so off the floor, he does a lot of things with his right hand, but primarily a left-handed player in basketball. Of course, I was a dummy that made my son a right-handed pitcher instead of a lefty. That was smart, huh? He threw 87, you're going to the big leagues.
That's right, exactly right.
Right now, you better be up 96.
Yep.
He wasn't quite that fast. Don't know the second. And that's it for three.
Become very efficient, Fred, at the catch-and-shoot shot. Hard work does pay off.
39-31. As we're almost 4 minutes into the second quarter, as producer Brett Valenti says, Christmas comes early.
Oh, he's in mid-season shape already.
He's brilliant.
What does it mean to go the extra mile? It isn't measured on your dashboard or a number on the highway. It's found at Crestmont Cadillac. We give you the service you deserve. Complimentary roadside assistance, valet and car washes. For a limited time, get 0% financing on any of our new 2015 Cadillacs. And the 2015 SRX is only $369 a month. Crestmont Cadillac, #1 for a reason.
Give any room a unique look with Patriot Lighting from Menards. This Bell semi-flush ceiling light comes in an oil shale finish with Tiffany-style glass, just $79. And this Bell 5-light chandelier also comes in an oil shale finish with Tiffany-style glass, $149. Find the right fit for any home with Hunter mix-and-match glass shades and vanity lights. With over 90 combinations, choose your fixture and shade. This 3-light vanity and 2 finishes is $19.98. These glass shades come in 12 styles, $5.98 each.
Save big money at Menards.
Cleveland just signed Brian Hartline.
Yeah, it looks like Mr. Hero did too.
You missed the spot.
Oh, perfect. A little more right there.
Got it.
Wow, those are perfect. Let's pull them.
Your hat's crooked. Nice. I can see why Mr. Hero signed him.
Yeah, he catches everything.
Right now, you can catch a 7-inch cheddar chipotle chicken meal for just $5.99.
Anything other than Mr. Hero? I think I'll pass.
A difference of 8 here as the Cavaliers and Bucks in the second quarter. At the Q, remember, Indiana will be here on Thursday night. Sasha Count getting a start here tonight, very active.
Yes, he is, Fred, and he's strong around that basket. He doesn't fool around. He may not block the shot, but he's going to make you change the shot. And that's all you want your big men to do. But he knows how to play the game. Pick and rolls, slips, moves, clever moves around the basket. He's very good at it.
And for you Jayhawk fans around the country watching on NBA TV, you say, wait a minute, it's Sasha Khan. Well, no, it truly is Khan. He said, in Lawrence, they pronounced it Khan. He said, yeah, it was too far gone to correct it.
In the Midwest, you know they're going to come up with Khan, not Cone, you know, whatever. But the Cavs really have done a great job of taking care of the basketball. 33 possessions, not one turnover. Hope I don't jinx them.
Of course, that would never happen. 20 play-by-play guys are along with jinx.
Right.
And usually get blamed for it. Monroe. And a 3-second violation as Sasha Count stayed on his feet in great position defensively.
And that's the key. Don't go for the fake, or what we would call the okey-doke. Stay on your feet.
David Blatt knows full well Sasha Count's defensive ability and toughness as he coached him in Russia. Good cook. Starts inside, drawing a crowd. James Jones, hand to the face, missed it. And the rebound goes out of bounds to the Bucks. So the champ has missed his first 4 shots.
Really, he's just been off balance when he takes the shot. So that's all it is. He's always leaning one, and usually he doesn't do that. He usually goes straight up.
Christmas eyeballs Carter Williams. Here comes Chris Middleton back out there, sweeping inside. Missed it though. Count with the contact, but no foul. Richard Jefferson returning.
Rule of verticality.
Yep. Now, rolling inside, they didn't see it. Jefferson, quick trigger 3, off the bracket. Count kept it alive to the floor. Look at quick dig out.
Good hustle. Paying attention to what's going on out there. Those are little things that help you make a team.
And where's he from, by the way?
He's from Washington, D.C.
Yeah, I kind of think you'd know that. You D.C. guys stick together. All goes out of bounds off the buttons. So all D.C. guards have this kind of hustle?
We always have that, Fred. That's just part of growing up in D.C. You learn how to do certain things. Doing a good job of staying after it, not giving up on the play.
Of course, he went to your rival school, DeMatha.
Yeah, it took me 4 years to beat them. We finally beat them in the state championship my senior year.
Wow. They had a parade, didn't they? Jim Jones and hits it for 3.
You know he's not going to miss for so many. James Jones is deep in the queue.
42-31. Champ of year number 13. He said initially he was just hoping to play 5 years in the NBA. Then it became 8, then it became 10. Now he's at 13. How about that? That's good. Weaving his way around the pylons. Gets inside, slops it up in there.
I like his game, Fred. Even when he was with Toronto, I like his game. He's a solid basketball player. He's the kind of guy that'll play in the league 10, 15 years.
Very herky-jerky. He played baseball, as a lot of Venezuelans do who are athletes, and he said he was just bored by the game. So he matriculated into basketball. Pretty good decision.
Chrysler continues to break new ground in fuel efficiency, quality, and innovation, which is impressive. But doing it for 90 years is a reason to celebrate. And there's even more to celebrate with 0% APR for 72 months at the Chrysler Anniversary Celebration event. Now well-qualified lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Chrysler 200S for $199 a month.
Sad, isn't it? How some places treat their bacon. Cook it in another zip code and reheat it on this hypnotizing carousel of shame. Time for a wake-up call. Time for Wendy's Baconator. Piled high with only freshly cooked bacon. Does this look like microwave bacon? Please. This is where 6 strips of Applewood smoked goodness meets half a pound of pure fresh beef. Don't keep the Baconator waiting.
How oftentimes we hear the praises sung of wealthy men.
But you very seldom hear them sing of the honest working man.
His hands may be both rough and hard, his clothes and speech be plain.
But you will find his manly heart without a spot or stain. Let us give 3 cheers with right goodwill.
For the honest working man.
33. The Cubs are going to the NLCS, eliminating the St. Louis Cardinals. A lot of Cubs fans all over the country. Speaking of baseball, Gravis Vasquez. And Michael Carter Williams is not a pitcher that Joe Madden will probably try to have signed for their farm system because he threw his first pitch in September. Watch the cameraman on the right. Keep your eye on that guy. Doing his job, in focus. Doink! Oh, my goodness. Can you believe it? MCW, like a mulligan. I'm sure Craig Counsell, the Brewers manager, probably cringed at that pitch, but hey, nonetheless, he's paid to play basketball.
That's going to say, that's the reason why he's on the hardwood and not the diamond.
Throw strikes for Jason Kidd. That was funny. Hazardous duty pay, though, comes in handy for Islanders. There's no nice steal. Here comes Vasquez. Look at Mo Williams returns. Vasquez, good size, at 6'6" on the back down. Missed the post-up. Rebound up down there by Jefferson. Mo Williams looking for a barrier job, running the floor, just couldn't get it to go.
Good running up and down the floor. You'd like to see that.
He has missed some shots at the rim.
Those opportunities will fall as we get more game legs under you.
They're up. Out of the post. Very comfortable from there. Nice flick away from behind by Herja, one of his pet moves.
Very clever.
So Marcus Sol did that last night. He does it very well as well. Jefferson set his feet. For the 2 for rebound to the Bucks. Here comes Carter Williams. Put up the finest win in the first half. That's Middleton. Mid-range missing. Bucks has fallen off to 42% shooting. Middleton's 1 for 4. Bergeron going to keep it alive. Mastering defense. Up to the top floor, and he was fouled.
Boy, he was getting ready to throw that one down, and Monroe he did exactly what he could do not to get posterized that time. You could see Jerry starting to gather himself. Nice pass by James Jones. He was going for a slam. Monroe said, you can't posterize me in preseason. I'm not going to let it happen.
Well, that was basically from a standstill jump.
Yes. Very good vertical.
Well, it's measured after a standstill, but in combines they'll measure a running jump and a standstill. And the Cavalier record, by the way, is now held by a non-contract player on the bench, and that is DJ Stevens, a 40-inch standing vertical.
That's awesome.
In high school, he was actually 41.
Wow. And in the game against the Sixers, that out-of-bounds play, all they did was throw it up at the basket. Everybody just stood around and watched him because they couldn't get up that high.
And Stevens' moving vertical is 47 inches. And most of the times, that's what you're doing when you're elevating for a dunk. What would you guess your vertical was?
No, not too high. Okay. I mean, I could dunk the ball when I wanted to, but if I didn't have to go through any changes, I wasn't going to try and get up there. I'd rather fake you and put it on the board.
There's DJ Stevens. He had the verticality.
He wasn't anywhere near 40, I know that.
Almost there. Monroe tipped in. There's 20 minutes. 44-35. 9-point gap. Ready to shoot Milton.
That was ugly.
Unusual for him. Williams changing gears. Lying backside. James Jones for three. Beautifully done.
And Mo Williams knew he had James Jones in his corner pocket that time, because when he penetrated, he knew exactly where to go once he got in the air.
And when we talked about it at the top of the cover, desire to really facilitate.
Barnes tough, but he's going to be getting major minutes as the season goes on.
Dan Van Gundy was very impressed with Vaughn in the recent preseason game. He said, we're going to be dealing with him for a very long time in this league. It's Cunningham up. Basket cut off by Cunningham. Long again. Tried to push it inside. Yes. Right loose, but out of bounds. Very shot. And the Bucks will keep it.
Hands very active on defense tonight. Doing a good job of staying active.
Both teams resting key players. Cavaliers resting LeBron James, who, by the way, has gone home ill. He was at the arena, just wasn't feeling good at all, so they sent him home. But he was going to rest tonight, not playing. Same with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Harrison, a hamstring. That's with his long arm. Put it back up, and he was fouled. It says Mike Monroe can go both hands. Shoots right-handed, but he's actually more comfortable around the rim with his left hand. Does everything else left-handed, like swing a bat, right?
That could make you confused.
I know. 27-37.
The Columbus Day sale is going on now at Levin Furniture. Save half off furniture and mattresses. Plus get 0% financing till 2020 and up to an extra $1,000 in bonus furniture. Going on now at Levin's.
To navigate any map, you need a legend celebrating the most awarded SUV lineup ever. Jeep Cherokee 2015 4-Wheeler of the Year. Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. And introducing Jeep Renegade, the most capable small SUV ever. Now get an additional $500 bonus cash at the Jeep Celebration event. Well-qualified lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $319 a month.
Hey, what's up, Troy? Okay, that it? That'll do it.
Excuse me.
Hey, man.
Huge fan, man.
Oh, thank you.
All the touchdowns and the wins and...
Yeah, you know, I don't like to dwell on the past, but thank you.
Akron touchdown, unbelievable! Akron touchdown, unbelievable! Akron touchdown,
I dwell on the past.
I would too. I don't blame you.
Okay.
As long as you are you.
It's Miller time.
It's Levin's Columbus Day mattress sale. Get a genuine Sealy Posturepedic Queen mattress, now just $275. Plus get a free bed or free recliner with any Tempur-Pedic. Don't miss the great deals going on now at Levin's.
Coming in, I did not have direct experience with Jared. I had never really seen him play in the league. I didn't see him play in college. I know his history and looked into what he had done in the NBA and in the D League. But this is the first time I've had the opportunity to work directly with him and to see him on the floor. He's done nothing but acquit himself well in every way.
Sure has, especially at the defensive end. Again, that's what really catches the attention of the coaches right away. He's got 3 steals and 3 drawn fouls here in the first half. He led the Pac-12 in steals his final 2 years, and that's why he was all Pac-10 at that time. Defense, 2 years in a row.
Well, a guy with that type of talent, Fred, it's just a matter of time before he finds the right situations where he fits. And he's acquitting himself pretty well here in Cleveland to try and fit in here.
Henson with a couple of free throws again to go. He's 6 of 6 from the line for his 6 points. 47-39. Jefferson, Villanova, Jones, Verjao, and Williams remain out there. Williams with a dribble handoff. Bonnie Jefferson. In trouble. He was fouled against that double team. Michael Carter-Williams got him on the wrists.
There's a lot of people in that corner. Jefferson able to find him a shot, though. There's quite a few people in that corner when the pass is made. There's a lot of people going after it, but he did a good job of getting him a bird that time to draw the foul. 2 shots.
RJ was Jason Kidd's rookie. And it's usually a vet will kind of mentor a rookie. And Jefferson came out of Arizona. And Jay Kidd, who would come over from Phoenix, was his mentor. And he said, yes, he did listen. He took mental notes. Jefferson says early on when he was in high school, he was just that loudmouth kid. He said that he really wasn't that great of a player. And eventually made himself and morphed into a Division I talent out of Phoenix. Carter-Williams, nice move, missed a shot. Look at the rebound ripped down by Henson. That's just 1 there.
Yeah, he wanted more than anybody.
So John Henson has 8. 147 games those guys last year. Did well in the postseason against Chicago. Averaged 12 and 7 in that 6-game series with the Bulls. Jefferson a bobble, otherwise he might have had a shot. Ball swing, James Jones. As the 24-second buzzer sound. Under 2 minutes to go in this first half. Vasquez probing, looking up top to Henson. So John Henson has 10 now, and it means everybody is scoring. 49-43. Near double-double for Henson. And there's a reach-across foul on Carter-Williams. To the face of Matthew Dellavedova.
Della keeps the ball moving. He keeps the team moving. He does a good job of making sure that everything stays active. He doesn't let the ball stay stagnant too long.
Owens. Long one. Off the back iron. They're struggling shooting the ball now, 32%. But they still do lead by 6. They have hit 6 triples tonight. That's helped. Milwaukee 1 of 7. Backside, that's Vaughn. Great experience in this time. Vaughn does not look like a 19-year-old, does he?
No, he doesn't.
I mean, just the way he plays the game.
He's a very he's an accomplished player. I mean, he just has some rough edges, but he just knows how to play the game, and that makes you seem like you have more maturity.
So this ball foul, and Dellavedova at the free throw line. Delly looking for points 6 and 7 here. Excuse me, 9 and 10. I gotta fire my statistician. That's me.
Yeah, I want to see how you do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Fire yourself.
Hey, it's time to gear up for the season with the brand new Cavs merchandise for the entire family. T-shirts, hats, jerseys, and more. Find the largest selection of Cavs gear anytime at CavaliersTeamShop.com. So give Dellavedova 10 now. The Cavs go back up by 8. Backdoor attempt, covered up by James Jones. Drop off Henson again. Slides through. Lost the ball off Fuller. Tom Washington looking for help. It's still Milwaukee ball.
And he got his hand on it, and I think he knocked it off of Henson.
Ball's off Henson's knee. But not reviewable because not in the final 2 minutes. Got a Cavalier foul. And that's another one of those plays, by the way, out-of-bounds plays that will be ruled in Secaucus by the official on duty.
That's off his knee.
But his preseason partners.
Yeah, right. Everybody has to get themselves ready.
Just remember.
Yeah, just smile and be happy.
That's right. Save your scalp for the regular season.
Because you know, if it was regular season, I'd have a lot more to say.
Chris Middleton with one more coming. Second-round pick in Detroit would have been a first-round pick had he not had a knee injury prior to the draft. But everybody knew he had first-round talent.
And if you can see, when you put Giannis in this lineup, they become a whole different team. With Jabari Parker when he's in it.
On a 2-man game. Dellavedova, healthy 3. Rebound. Middleton tipped it for Vasquez. Zip pass inside to Henson. Triple team. Travels. Shuffling the shoes. Giving it back to the Cavaliers.
Yeah, 1 2-minute steps that time.
22nd timeout, rather. As the pass was on time on target, but Henson probably didn't expect quite the attention that he got right away. Committed to travel. Hey, coming up in the next 72 on Fox Sports Ohio, the Blue Jackets take the home ice against Ottawa tomorrow night at 6:30, looking for their first win. Then the Cavs are back here at the Q. That'll be Thursday against Indiana. Note the time at 7 o'clock, and on Friday, the Jackets hosting the Maple Leafs at 6:30. It's all coming up in the next 72 on Fox Sports Ohio. Of course, we'll have 70 regular season games here on Fox Sports Ohio with the Cavaliers. Beginning with Game 2 against the Memphis Grizzlies. And a very tough opening week for the Cavs. First game in Chicago on national TV. Then Memphis, and then back here for the home opener against Miami.
Yeah, that's a tough way to start, Fred. I mean, they put the Cavaliers right into the fire right from the beginning.
We'll be without Kyrie Irving, of course, as he comes back from the kneecap fracture, but he's doing very well and great spirits, as you can see. I talked to him at practice the other day. We do expect Kevin Love, certainly. In fact, we hope to see Kevin this weekend in Toronto. Still not for sure, but he's right along on his protocol and looking terrific in practice. And of course, Cavs will be Ivan Shumpert for the first 12 to 14 weeks. We didn't know that Kyrie had the sartorial skills as well. With Director of Security, Marvin Cross. Williams couldn't get it to go.
Set play worked properly, worked real well for them.
Cunningham, Williams, very challenging. Ball missed layups they know they should make. Cunningham trying to knock it off the foot of Vasquez. It's still retained to the Bucks. Difference of 2 between the two clocks. 11 to shoot. Retaining it. Stay tuned. James Jones will chat with Allie Clifton in a moment here as they come off the floor. He did a good job space there. The basket. Pilkey falls in. Rebound to the Cavs. They've got time. They've got to hurry up. Mo Williams realized it. Lost the handle. And that will finish the first 2 quarters of basketball here at Quicken Loans Arena. Cavaliers led virtually the entire first half and take a 51-45 advantage to the dressing room. Again, these 6-3 balls certainly have helped their cause. And a part of that, James Jones has hit a couple of triples. He is standing by with Allie Clifton. Al?
All right, thanks, Fred. JJ, despite the different rotations and combinations right now, of course, it's still preseason, but as we talked last night, the ball continues to move. 11 assists, just 2 turnovers. What can you credit that to?
Our focus on getting better offensively. You know, we were turning the ball over way too much in the preseason, and we know without our key guys, we're not going to be able to beat guys one-on-one. We're to share the ball, and we made a concerted effort to do that tonight.
And with the group you do have playing tonight, what's the message you preach to them to finish this one strong?
Defense, you know, it's going to be an ugly game. Guys aren't making shots. We're struggling a little bit offensively, but that won't stop us from competing on the defensive end. If we can do that, we can keep it, make it a close game, and hopefully pull one out.
Jim, appreciate your time.
Thanks, Mom.
And coming up, do not go anywhere. The Brazilian and the Australian go head-to-head on Media Day. You'll want to see it. The Cavaliers lead the Bucks by 6 here at the half. Stick around. We'll be back right after this.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. First down.
Don't go another day without the NFL.
Great catch. I love how you do it.
Time Warner Cable Sports Pass has you covered with all the football you can handle. With NFL Red Zone from NFL Network, enjoy every touchdown from every game Sunday afternoons, all on one channel. Plus, watch all 16 live Thursday night football games on NFL Network. Upgrade to Sports Pass for only $8.99 more per month. Call 1-844-519-3773. Time Warner Cable.
The automotive brand that more people search, buy, and buy again is Ford. Most search because Ford has the technology and efficiency people want. Best-selling 5 years in a row because Ford vehicles are a great value. And most loyal because they're worth coming back to. That's because cars like Ford Focus have great efficiency, performance, and handling. Ford, the brand more people search, buy, and buy again. Now get a Focus with 0 for 72 plus $750 bonus cash. Or lease one for only $159 a month.
Let's go. The music's playing. I've got to move on to go out. No more delaying. So turn it up and shout it out. You the pro shout it out and let the world spin around. If you go on and make my friend, throw your hands up, put them up high, walk in them back and go on and let the cats fly by. And I'll tell you that life is great, life is good, life is beautiful. You gotta give it all you got.
Keep comfortable with a new turn-of-the-century ceiling fan from Menards, including this 52-inch Tisbury. Available in bronze or brushed nickel finishes, it's just $64.99 each. Right now, all major kitchen appliances are on sale. Update your kitchen with GE Appliances. This 17.5 cubic foot refrigerator features adjustable shelving, clear crisper drawers, and upfront temperature controls, so you can keep your food fresher longer. Just $579.
Save big money at Menards.
Big savings on brakes have arrived at Pep Boys. This week only, get $40 off any brake service package starting at $99.99. So go ahead and schedule a same-day appointment at your local Pep Boys today. Trust the boys to get you there.
Who says desirable can't also be responsible? Safety features, a Lexus RX is proof that fun can be good for you. Lease the all-wheel drive 2015 RX 350 for $399 a month for 36 months. See your Lexus dealer.
We're back for preseason action downtown. At the Q as the Cavs lead the Milwaukee Bucks by 6 here at the half. Now, just a couple of games ago, you were able to see a different side of Joe Harris as he took over the Fox Sports Ohio mic on Media Day. And you're in luck because it didn't stop there. However, this time, it was the Brazilian, the Wild Thing, taking over the mic, working on his Australian accent on the Aussie himself.
What's up, mate? I just want to ask you a couple questions about
Australia this summer. Congratulations on making, 2016 the Olympics in Brazil.
Yeah.
How excited are you to come to Brazil and visit me? Play the Olympics.
Well, first of all, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Oh, see, today, Andy, 27.
I thought it was 26. That's what you've been telling me. No, I'm very excited to firstly come down and visit you in Rio, and then secondly play in the Olympics. It's going to be a lot of fun, and we've got a good team, so hopefully we can beat you guys.
That's it, guys, but they're not going to beat us. Thank you.
And these guys act like they're not good at playing TV. They just tease the Olympics themselves. I don't know about you, but I know where I will be for the Olympics come 2016, watching those two. But for now, it's back here as Anderson Varejao feeling himself again. He's got two at the break. Stay with us.
There are certain kinds of roads built for certain kinds of cars, sweeping you up in a moment of pure driving enjoyment. Just don't get too carried away.
Updating this kitchen by myself has been time-consuming, with more trips to the hardware store than I was expecting. But my First Merit Platinum Rewards MasterCard credit card gives me great rewards for every cabinet, bulb, or this thing I need to buy. Plus, I get 12 months, 0% interest on purchases and balance transfers, so I can complete this kitchen. However many trips to the hardware store that takes. Platinum Rewards MasterCard credit card from First Merit Bank.
In Ohio and across the country, the elite, independent, locally owned and locally invested tire and automotive service dealers have teamed up with Tire Pros to offer you a hassle-free experience and save you money. Right now, buy a set of 4 Continental passenger or light truck tires and receive a $70 prepaid card by mail. All tires and service are backed by Tire Pros nationwide warranty, including complimentary roadside assistance on every purchase. For hassle-free service you can trust in Ohio, call the pros. Tire Pros.
Chrysler continues to break new ground in fuel efficiency, quality, and innovation, which is impressive. But doing it for 90 years is a reason to celebrate. And there's even more to celebrate with 0% APR for 72 months at the Chrysler Anniversary Celebration event. Now well-qualified lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Chrysler 200S for $199 a month.
Quite the scene for downtown Cleveland as the Cavs lead the Bucks here by 6 at the half, and we turn our attention with that in mind to just 3 games left of the preseason before the regular season begins. And we give you a quick preview of what's to come. The season opener is from Chicago on October 27th. The first game broadcasted live, however, here on Fox Sports Ohio is October 28th in Memphis. We will bring you a half-hour pregame show live from the FedEx Forum before Cavs and Grizzlies, all leading up to the Cavs home opener on October 30th versus the Miami Heat. We'll make sure you are ready as we bring you a 1-hour pregame show all prior to tip-off, including a variety of guests, owner Dan Gilbert, GM David Griffin, and one-on-ones with LeBron James and Kevin Love. 6 o'clock show tip-off at 7 p.m. All the action right here on your home of Cavaliers basketball, Fox Sports Ohio. When we return, Friday AC breakdown, Matthew Dellavedova, who hardly took a break from hoops this summer. He's got 10 points at the half. Stay with us.
You can be sure of a Toyota RAV4's all-wheel drive capability because AMCI testing shows RAV4 outperforming other SUVs in snow. Acceleration, RAV4 beats Honda CR-V, while Subaru Forester is slowest. Braking, RAV4 stops 50 feet before CR-V and 83 feet sooner than Forester. Now, you can lease the adventurous RAV4 starting at just $199 a month. Toyota, let's go places.
One thing we can rely on in this house is you versus high-speed internet.
incredibly reliable.
And I'm changing my fantasy lineup as we speak.
U-verse high-speed internet has brought much-needed reliability to our lives.
With 99.9% reliability, it's one thing you can rely on. Get U-verse high-speed internet for $15 a month for 12 months with other qualifying service on one bill and a one-year term.
The Cleveland Cavaliers are back in action on Fox Sports Ohio. LeBron James and the Cavs are in front of the hometown crowd for preseason action at the Q.
Sniffing home. The bottom, James.
The Indiana Pacers have something to prove and are getting ready to make a return to prominence. Pacers Cavs, Thursday at 7 on Fox Sports Ohio.
Welcome to my house.
Use the Cavs app presented by BBVA Compass at the Q, at home, anywhere, anytime. Get official news, exclusive interviews.
I'm just thinking about the fans were here, my teammates were here.
And in-game highlights. Twitter feeds from Cavs players and personalities. And live in-depth stats during every game. Download the Cavs app for free on iTunes or the Google Play Store. The official Cavs app presented by BBVA Compass. All for one Cavs app for all.
If the Dodge brothers walked into a dealership today, they'd be pretty impressed with what's become of their Maverick car company. With all the power, performance, and ingenuity. But knowing them, they'd insist on serving the donuts. Get yours before they're history.
Well-qualified lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Dodge Journey RT front-wheel drive for $239 a month.
51-45 outside the Cavaliers team shop, and look at the bags of number 34 jerseys just flying off the shelf. There's those throwback jerseys fully in vogue this year by the 40th anniversary, 40th year anniversary of Jericho Birchfield, so stay tuned for that. Matthew Dellavedova jersey is also popular too with what he did, of course, in the postseason last year, and tonight 10 points. I think he really, is exuding that attack mindset.
Well, to me, Fred, he's also showing his leadership. He's starting to take more confidence in the way he's playing the game. It's very solid. He keeps the ball moving. He's always looking for the open man. But at the same time, he's 2 or 3 from the three-point line. And also, with his little scoop shot, he does a good job of scoring that now. But he really has impressed me with this catch-and-shoot shot. He's much more efficient with that this going into this season.
Yeah, he got stronger with it. Cavs being outshot by 10%, but they have 5 more three-point makes.
Yes, well, again, to me, the Cavaliers have done a good job. They've taken care of the basketball. That's why they have the lead now.
And plus 11 in terms of free throw makes. Led in part by Jared Cunningham, who's gotten the line 6 more times in the first half.
Go beyond the ordinary with striking design. Go beyond innovation with available intuitive touchpad technology. Go beyond utility with Lexus NX Turbo and Hybrid. Once driven, there's no going back. Lease the 2015 NX 200 Turbo for $359 a month for 36 months. See your Lexus dealer.
How oftentimes we hear the praises sung of wealthy men.
But you very seldom hear them sing of the honest working man.
His hands may be both rough and hard, his clothes and speech be plain.
But you will find his manly heart without a spot or stain.
Let us give 3 cheers with right goodwill for the honest working man.
Protect your car, boat, trailer, and more with Shelter Logic from Menards. This 10-foot-high, 13-by-20-foot round-top shelter has a waterproof triple-layer cover with powder-coated steel frame to withstand the toughest elements. Just $397 after rebate. Check out America's largest selection of outdoor lumber. With over 140 sizes on sale, AC2 pressure-treated lumber has a lifetime limited warranty against rot and decay. Now starting at 49 cents per linear foot for treated decking.
Save big money at Menards.
I had league basketball. I've had it for a while. I'm not a huge fan of the game. I still enjoy watching other teams play. You can watch any game in any store. I think it's great. A lot of times on the road, I carry around a laptop and I can stream the games. Be able to look down at my phone when I get the ticker, seeing that there's something special happening. I've never seen anything like that. My eyes were glued to the TV. It was unbelievable. At the end of the day, I'm a fan of the game. That's the best part about it. Follow us on NBA League Pass.
To navigate any map, you need a legend celebrating the most awarded SUV lineup ever. Jeep Cherokee 2015 Four-Wheeler of the Year. Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. And introducing Jeep Renegade, the most capable small SUV ever. Now get an additional $500 bonus cash at the Jeep Celebration event. Well-qualified lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Jeep Cherokee Latitude 4x4 for $199 a month.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Turns of 6 here as we get set to commence the third quarter. Let's head over to Allie Clifton.
Right, thanks, Brad. Coach Champ just told me walking out there at the half, the biggest message to the group tonight is to finish this thing defensively. You hold them to 41% there in the first. What'd you like?
Well, I thought we got back in transition pretty well, took away their early offense. We battled inside. They're a team that likes to go into the low post and work through Monroe, so I thought we handled him well, and we rebounded the ball pretty well, which has been a problem for us so far in the preseason, so that was good to see. So, there he is. There he is, Mr. T. So anyway, we're happy with the way we played. It was probably our best half of basketball so far in the preseason.
Hey, he just added himself back into the rotation in the mix this year.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Coach, thanks for your time. Right back out to you.
But that Marquette Warrior, Jim Boylan, ready for Toronto on the backside. As we start the third quarter with Rivas Vasquez in the backcourt with Michael Carter-Williams, Greg Monroe. Shot on out there. And Chris Middleton. Holding foul. It's going to be on Sasha Cowan. And some Johnson on new uniforms and color schemes this year. Green and cream and blue. Blue for Lake Michigan. And also the fact that the Milwaukee Hawks back in the mid-50s, their primary color was blue before they became a St. Louis Hawks. Rose Bowl foul on the Bucks. And you know why it's cream, by the way?
I'm listening to you, Father.
Because the cream-colored brick that adorns many of the buildings in Milwaukee.
Oh, interesting. They tried to encompass a little bit of everything in the uniform.
Yep. Just things that you didn't need to know that we give you here at Fox Sports All Night.
That's always good to you.
But they're excited because the new arena's coming. Funding for that is in place. New practice facility is coming as well. Richard Jefferson on the soft touch.
Yeah, that's a good well coming off the paint. Jefferson with a nice soft touch.
So RJ with 5. Backside Michael Carter-Williams does it. Cavaliers with a rebound. Just Jefferson. Playing with Fort County. She met tonight technically. Gathered off the deflection. And Sasha will shoot 2 more.
The one thing is obvious, Sasha can run the floor. Yep. He's always in that action on both ends of the floor because he's running the floor every time. Gets inside, gets a shot blocked, but he stays with it. He gets fouled a second time.
And you wonder if Russian basketball doesn't teach their bigs to do that because Timofey Mozgov
does the same thing.
And Timo being rusted tonight. Now rolls in the first.
Well, you know, as a big man, you love that. If you know that the ball can get there sometime during the course of a game 2 or 3 times, you will make sure you run that floor and get there for the opportunity because you always seem to have a small guy guarding you when you get down the floor quickly.
And especially LeBron James always looks to reward those big guys for hustle plays.
Right. Got to keep the big men happy. They do the hard work.
I know Nate Thurman taught you that, right?
Big fella always made you aware of that.
James Jones getting it up to Richard Jefferson. Jefferson's number 42, one of the retired 7 numbers in Cavalier ball. Got a chance to see Nate last spring in June in the NBA Finals. We were out in San Francisco. Looks great.
Yeah, it was good to see him.
James Jones had to try to rip it away. Got a timeout call on the Cavaliers. So to avoid that turnover there. Stops the clock with 10-12 left to play in the third quarter. Be a 20-second discussion. And the Pacers with Paul George will be here on Thursday night. Good to see him healthy again. And the Cavaliers, in terms of ball movement, pretty good. 11 assists so far. They've had opportunities at the rim, as you saw in the first half, just some missed layups, but very unselfish play so far.
You're right, and you have to take your hat off to the Cavs this evening. Very few turnovers with all the ball movement. When your team is sharp, moving the basketball, those are the good things that's going to happen for this team during the course of the season. Good shots, good opportunities, but it's going to come from everywhere because of the ball movement.
Yeah, just 2 turnovers, and pretty darn good considering you've got guys who have played a lot together and learning each other on the fly. And the Cavs 14 field goals, 11 have had assists, so an outstanding ratio. So they'll resume this possession with 11 seconds on the shot clock. Count came to the ball. Always got tangled up. Lead tough shot. Just a loose ball foul. Stay here as the Bucks commit the foul. Count again has been ferocious around that rim tonight.
Once you create havoc under there, then the coaching staff, everybody's aware of you, and that's when you get fouls like that, because everybody's aware. When you're around that basket, you got a bit of body on you.
Yes, we'll now be in the bonus the rest of the way. Match that, we're just 2 minutes into the quarter. Jefferson foul, and the Cavaliers can now wear a path to the free throw line if they so choose.
Man, that's amazing to get. And again, this is part of the ball movement, Fred. This is what good ball movement causes. It forces bad defensive footwork to turn into foul.
So Jefferson eyes the rim for a couple of free throws. Hey, you want a pair of tickets to the Cavs preseason game against the Dallas Mavericks on Monday night? Use the hashtag EpisodeDeli on Twitter right now. And the 50th fan will win 2 tickets, courtesy of the Cavs and Fox Sports Ohio. Make sure to follow us on Twitter at Fox Sports OH for all the latest Cavs news and video. Third foul on Vasquez. 56-45 as Jefferson has himself an 11-point night working. Monroe, good deep post-up position. Good test here for Kyle. No double team left coming. And Kyle.
I noticed that Sasha does a good job of making you shoot over the top.
Does he? Look at the puck fall for a Delhi tray.
Well, he really has control of the ball now, Fred, as opposed to last year. He had more of a. He was too far under the ball, but he really stays on top of that ball now, and his shot looks a lot stronger when he releases it.
What does that kind of difference make it to a shooter?
Well, it gives you more leverage and more distance on your shot, because every time you get underneath that ball too far, it becomes like a push shot. But what he does, he stays on top of the ball, so now when he releases it, he has control of it. As you see, right there, just one little flick of the wrist because he's over the equator of the ball.
Again, that's going to make the Basketball My Way app, if it ever comes to fruition.
Well, it's time to start putting that app together.
There's been a lot of talk for 6 years.
You're right. Monroe just running his mouth.
He was not happy. So a 9-0 start for the Cavs to begin the quarter. Toss back to Monroe. Again against Count. No double team help. Monroe goes to the hook and draws the foul from Sasha.
Yeah, Monroe did a good job of forcing that foul, because Sasha did a good job of keeping his arms straight up.
14, Sasha Count. Mr. Deep second.
See, I mean, now I don't know what the referee saw there. He said that Sasha went through the line of verticality, but Sasha's arms went straight up. What the referee saw, I don't know.
They're one of those old school kind of guys. Like his teammates in high school said he had an old soul. His nickname was Papa.
He looks like an old soul.
Yeah. With a grounded game inside, and very efficient. He's got 8 points.
Again,
another foul.
I keep harping on it, but that's why you move the ball and keep floor spacing. The ball's on the left side of the floor. The foul comes from the right side of the floor because the Cavs have this team so worried about their movement that they're reacting to it negatively. They're reaching and grabbing and doing a lot of things because they know the ball could get there at any time.
That's what the Atlanta Hawks did so well and have done the last couple of years under Mike Budenholzer, moving it, leading the league back-to-back seasons and assisted field goal percentage. Of course, the San Antonio system predicated the same way. And gee, I wonder where Coach Bud got that. For the master himself, Greg Popovich. So give Jefferson 12 now. Cavs continue this assault here to start the second half, leading by 14. Michael Carter-Williams, open 3. Trying to get the rebound, knocked away by Jefferson.
Jefferson did a good job of helping Sasha out as far as that rebound is concerned.
The Cavs have already shot 31 free throws compared to 13 for them. They can continue to add to that lead. O.J. Mayo being posted. Jefferson had to give it up, though, because of the D. Jefferson's up to the ball with a shot against Mayo. O.J. back-to-back 5 defensive plays in that set. Vasquez runs up on the chest of Wings, tipped up and in by Greg Monroe.
And that's what he's going to do for this team, Fred. Keep the ball alive inside and get them a lot of inside play, which they need desperately with all the outside play they have.
Back to the cut by Jefferson. In deep, and an offensive foul. Drawn by Michael Carter-Williams.
Yeah, the pass was in a funny spot that time. It was hard for him to control his body with that type of pass. You right there, see, he can't control his body because of the way the pass came to him.
So you'd like to see that pass on the inside shoulder?
Yeah, make it more inside. That way he can spin, move right into it, and the defender is behind him.
Be careful.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Middleton. Behind Jay. Wide left. Well, he's had some rough misses tonight. That's not like him.
No, it's not.
Now he got loose inside. Takes his time. Offensive foul on Sasha Pound. Drawn by O.J. Mayo. Wow. Another defensive play by O.J. That's Pound with a hook.
Yes. Yeah, right there. But I like a big man who's physical. I'll take the foul like that anytime. But I want my big man to show those elbows. Let everybody know, don't come after this ball once I get it.
That's old school thinking there.
That's what it is. I mean, you have to have them respect you under that basket. You don't want little guys reaching at you thinking they're going to get the ball. You want them to run back down the floor, because I have this one.
That's black and white TV thought there. Here comes O.J. Mayo on the baseline. Ran on a room, Monroe came to the ball nicely. So Greg Monroe has 12. 61-51. Almost 5 minutes into the second half. On the way, nothing happening there. And a reaching foul. Andreas Vasquez wishes he had back.
It was a good crossover dribble by Jefferson that time. Kind of got him leaning to his left and then crossed back over. And all he could do was reach. Coming here, nice cross. He felt the pit coming, so he tried to cheat to the pit. Jefferson crossed back over and drew the foul.
You reach and I teach. Yep. Boy, you and I are just on the same page. Unbelievable, man.
I know it's...
Of course, we're going to use that line like
10,000 times.
One more for Richard Jefferson. So give him 14 points. Again, check out his Growing Up feature with Joe Gabriel on Cavs.com. Good stuff. And acrobatic shot against Jared Cunningham kneeling down. Nothing wasn't stepped on. James Jones saw it coming. Couldn't save it though.
No, boy, the referee didn't see that play because he was looking at the ball, but he actually shoved James Jones out of bounds on that play.
Some fan got a real good close look at Adam Silver's signature on that ball there.
Yes.
Vasquez, Anthony hops into a shot and hits for three. Reyes Vasquez with a triple, he's got 9. Let's creep back within 9. Jefferson back-to-back nights. Mo Williams. Okay, space. Hit it for 3.
Mo Williams beating Q.
That was a gunslinger triple there. We're at 66-54 against Mayo. Vasquez dancing with it. Jefferson helping. Monroe got inside. Couldn't get it to go, but he'll shoot 2.
He's real crafty around that basket, isn't he?
Yeah, you never know what way he's going to move with the ball.
Right, and he has the footwork to go with the moves, and that's what's impressive with his big man here. Going right, going left, back up under, draws the foul. Couldn't get it to go in, 2 shots.
The 7th pick of Joe Dumars' Pistons back in 2010. Monroe misses the first of 2. Could have signed with the Lakers. They were certainly interested. The Knicks were too. But he decided on the Bucks. He's got a player option in the 3rd year of his deal, but really like the direction the Bucks have gone under John Henry. This is a perfect fit. So give Monroe now 13. Jefferson came to the ball, and yet another Milwaukee foul.
Well, they are adding up the fouls.
With the advantage of getting in that early bonus in the quarter.
That's right. But again, that's why the ball movement and body movement is so important. And then when you're keeping the turnovers down, the Cavaliers are keeping them down, it causes that defense to really be on their heels. And that's where the Cavs have gotten the early foul trouble out of this team.
Free throws 11 and 12 for Jefferson in the ball game. And RJ gets that one. One more coming.
Jefferson's lost a lot of minutes in the preseason so far.
But it speaks to him coming to camp in great shape again. He's really only had 2 injury-plagued seasons. 9 times he's played at least 79 games or more in a season.
That's durability there.
And he says, admittedly, it's luck. Yeah, I've worked hard. But you got to have luck on your side.
Yes, you do.
Some things just out of your control. It's happening. Foolish at the rim. He goes back to the free throw line. Those free throws will come after the timeout as Sasha Kaun picks up foul number 5. Trying to deal with the dirty one, Greg Monroe. The diff on the scoreboard here at the Goose is plus 13. We're downtown. Cavaliers winning 68-55.
Hey there, Jason on behalf of the repair shop at Liberty Ford. Okay, it's a lot more than a repair shop. It's 5 really big repair shops, as in we fix over 100,000 vehicles a year big. We fix and maintain all types of cars, not just Fords, imports, domestics, you name it, we fix it right the first time, every time. Liberty saves you money. Oil changes, tires, brakes, batteries, all less expensive. Why? Because we're the best in the business.
A new era of Cleveland hockey. 2 cities, 1 state. Ohio hockey for all of us. Monsters Hockey returns to the Q. For tickets, call 216-420-0000 or visit LakeErieMonsters.com.
Sad, isn't it? How some places treat their bacon. Cook it in another zip code and reheat it on this hypnotizing carousel of shame. Time for a wake-up call. Time for Wendy's Baconator. Piled high with only freshly cooked bacon. Does this look like microwave bacon? Please. This is where 6 strips of applewood smoked goodness meets half a pound of pure fresh beef. Don't keep the Baconator waiting.
Cavs still in front and led the entire way here. Halfway through this third quarter. Glad you're with us here on Fox Sports Ohio and NBA TV. Upcoming for the Cavaliers. Next 3 and the final 3 preseason games all here on Fox Sports Ohio. Indiana comes calling on Thursday night. Their divisional foe. Then Toronto Sunday at the Air Canada Center. We're keeping our fingers crossed. We could see Kevin Love in that one. Depending on how he responds to some additional contact in practice this week. And then the Dallas Mavericks come in for the third and final back-to-back for the Cavs. And then they'll have a little time off to really prepare in earnest for the season of 15-16. Get everybody healthy, including Timothé Mozgov, who's fine. He came off the minor knee surgery last season. Really a kind of a nagging pain he was having in his knee the last few years. So they got it corrected. Been moving very well in training camp. Just being rested tonight.
Very well. He's been moving very well. That pick and roll, which he's known for, very solid so far in the preseason.
So Monroe is 14, looking for 15. He's got a 9-point third quarter working. And it's 68-57. And Mo Williams still in that backcourt. And finally 2 guys spot. Another twin. Jared Davis blocked on by Michael Carter Williams. Hands have time. We've got to go to work. 7 to shoot. Playing, trying to get the ring. Does so. Puts that up. Down the floor, Middleton running. Nice knock away, James Jones. Saved by Davis, but he was on the sideline. Great hustle by Jones.
Both teams getting up and down the floor at a frantic pace right now. Up and down, up and down. Turnovers are galore. I mean, everything is just at fast pace right now.
Now stays out there for 5 fouls. Obviously, the regular season game, he would not be on the floor right now. Mo Williams steps in. Count volleyballs it out of bounds. And the Bucks get it back. John Henson returns for Monroe. Henson gave him a first half lift with 10.
He had a solid first half, and really was probably the most solid player around that basket in the first half, other than Sasha. Sasha did a solid job himself.
Now he has 8.6 rebounds as we speak. Wants a screen. It's from Henson. Again, Kennedy put over top of the screen. He's showing he has the ability to do it in the preseason. Henson down deep. Crowder. 3-second violation on the Milwaukee Bucks.
And that was a situation that Coach Blatt talked about before the game. How they swarmed to the ball. They did a good job of swarming that time, not giving him anywhere to go with the ball, either pass or dribble.
Johnson out on the floor for the Cavs. Takes over for Kaplan. Jefferson against Bale. Let's see if he tries to post him up. Wait for traffic to clear. Backside, Mo Williams left wide open. Sticks it for 3.
Always looking for the open man. All the way to the other side of the floor. And Mo Williams knocks it down.
Both of those triples in a wide open affair. Blocked by Chris Johnson. He snapped it. Get that big stuff out of here. Mo Williams running. Numbers for the Bucks. Jones and Trevor. Just a 3 ball. Rebound into his lap by Mulligan. 71-57. Cunningham again. In good position. There's Henson. Pitching it off. Blocked by James Jones. Wow. Here comes Cunningham. Trying to get to the rim. Stripped on by Michael Carter Williams. Great hands. Bale finding the open man. Bayless. He'll set it. And hit it for 3.
Up and down the floor, both teams competing hard now.
That's the kind of pace Jason Kidd wants his Bucks to play with this season, particularly. Defensive plays, good ones on both ends. Johnson protecting the rim. And then James Jones, all in it.
A new era of Cleveland.
experts at Midas will tell you what needs fixing now and what can wait, right? Like, I don't know, brakes? Of course I do.
Trust the Midas Touch for brakes, tires, oil, everything.
It's Ford SUV season. Now just sign and go with 0 down, 0 due at signing, and 0 first month's payment, hassle-free. Choose from Ford Escape, Edge, Explorer, and Expedition, every SUV. Ford makes it easier for you to be unstoppable during SUV season. Lease a Ford Escape for only $279 a month with 0 down, 0 due at signing, and 0 first month's payment at your Ford dealer.
The bold 2016 Toyota Camry, aggressively styled, with available 18-inch wheels, dual exhausts, and the most advanced features right at your fingertips, including blind spot monitoring and wireless charging. Now get a new 2016 Camry with 0% financing plus $1,000 bonus cash, or lease one for $179 a month with only $13.99 due at signing. Toyota, let's go places.
71-60. Third quarter as a frantic pace here, which means we need an extra voice alongside to keep up with things. We welcome in Sam Amico, FoxSportsOhio.com, a contributor, and your own website that you now started with the ability to watch the entire NBA, which is your passion.
Yeah, it's obviously if I'm doing my own website, you know, and it's just a matter of Fred. I spent probably 15 hours learning how to do this on YouTube by myself. So I think it's safe to say, guys, that I'm passionate about the NBA.
And what is your website, by the way?
It's just amicoboots.net. Pretty original name.
Yeah, that's good. You exhausted yourself in research.
I didn't have time for the name.
Yeah, exactly. But Sam, of course, always keeps his finger on the pulse of what's going on around the NBA. And no doubt in my mind, AC and I have talked about it, as Fallon has called it. This Central Division and the Eastern Conference is deeper this year.
Well, I think without a doubt you have teams with like Atlanta that have playoff experience from last season, valuable playoff experience. You look at teams like Toronto that won the Atlantic Division. You know, hey, they didn't do very well in the playoffs, but that's because they had some tough competition. Washington, another team. Chicago that the Cavaliers saw last year in the playoffs. It's a very deep, very balanced conference, and we're looking at one of the teams that I think could be a surprise right now with the Milwaukee Bucks. But the good news is I think that they're all, it's pretty safe to say, chasing the Cavaliers.
It's interesting. Jason Kidd knows the expectations are much higher for the Bucks now, and he's trying to temper those, saying, hey, we're not at the level of the Cavaliers, for example. We haven't been together that long. It's a young team, so he's trying to manage expectations.
Well, and that's, you look at the NBA as a whole, how often do young teams get very far in the playoffs, right? It's a pretty surprise when they do. The NBA's, the champions, or the teams that get to the finals, are typically older veteran teams, like the Cavaliers, and they seem to be even more of a veteran team this year as we're watching them tonight without, you know, their big three or their big guns. They're still a very veteran, very deep team.
Yes, it has a lot to do with handling expectations. And the Bucks are going to come right out and shoot. Everybody's going to expect them to be right there. And if they get off to a slow start, that could be trouble for them. So you're right, Sam. You have to have the veteran players who can handle certain situations.
Well, you're right. And historically, what we've seen in the NBA, guys, is the fact that teams that have been to the playoffs have won a round, typically advance. You don't usually go from 16th in the Eastern Conference to second in the Eastern Conference, you know, or get all the way to the finals. It just doesn't happen that way. You have to pay your dues, and we've seen that over the years, time and time again, going back to the start of the NBA.
Right, that's true.
Jose Mayo with a couple of freebies after that one triple a moment ago, 73-65. Bucks with an 8. Joined by Sam Amico from FoxSportsOhio.com. With Cook now at the points. Deontay Christmas out there with the ball. Here comes Cunningham, knifing inside, lost a handle because of a reach in. Here comes Middleton. He'll step into one and hits. So Chris Middleton was 6. Were you surprised with Middleton getting such a huge contract in the offseason? but they wanted to keep him. He was an important piece.
Well, I think that's just it. Sometimes guys like that are pieces as opposed to, the big stars. He's a glue guy. Those guys are important. And, sometimes they can be as valuable as the bigger name guys. So it's probably a little more than even he expected to be. But, he is an important piece.
But, Sam, along with that comes, again, expectations. He's not used to being under the microscope like he's going to be under it now. And if the team doesn't get off well, doesn't play well, go through stretches, it's going to be a lot of pressure on him that he's going to have to learn how to deal with.
Well, that's another thing we've seen historically throughout the NBA. Some guys get contracts that people view are bigger than what they deserve, and how do they handle that? Some guys rise to that contract, and some guys wilt under that pressure. Some guys think, I got my money, and they don't play quite as hard. But, it'll be interesting to see. This is a team that has an opportunity in Milwaukee to make some noise in the East this year.
Right. Let me ask you a question. Who are your top 5 teams in the league?
I think clearly, to me, the Cavaliers were the best team in the league last year if they were healthy. And I know I live here in Cleveland or, in Akron, and I think that they just have all the pieces and parts when they're healthy. And now they're in the second year of their program. There's no more adjusting right now, just minor adjustments that every team has made. But, so I'm going to go with the Cavaliers, number 1. I think the Warriors still are the team to beat in the West. Obviously, San Antonio would be number 3 to me with that big addition of LaMarcus Aldridge. Again, they're a team that, are they going to last at the end of the year? We've been saying that for years, and the answer we seem to think is no, and they always do, except for last season. I also think the Clippers, Doc Rivers, excellent coach. That team's going to probably pull together, I suspect. And I really like Oklahoma City, too. I think they'll make a run with Kevin Durant healthy. And let me tell you guys, I don't think you can forget about Memphis, the team we saw last night.
That's right.
Because they play playoff-style basketball all season long.
So only one team in the East, that's the Cavaliers.
That's it. And I think that's the best team in the league. But, hey, again, Washington and even Atlanta, even though they lost to Amari Carroll, those teams have the potential to rise, certainly, late in the season, particularly.
And the Chicago Bulls, don't fall asleep on them, too. A healthy group once again goes back. And Joakim Noah appears to be healthier this year, so they're going to be a tough foe in the East. But like last year, probably you could say 6 to 8 teams feel, we can win a championship, and I think that's great for the NBA.
Well, let's not forget, guys, about the Miami Heat. I mean, that's a veteran team that's won a couple championships. Obviously, they'll be in here for the first game, a home opener. And they're a team to watch because if they can stay healthy, which is always a big if with them,
well, if they can keep Whiteside from losing his wheels during the season, I mean, if they can keep his wheels on him, they're going to be all right. But he has a tendency to drift away. If he doesn't drift away, they're going to be a tough team to handle.
Well, and I really like some of the youth they added, too. So they're another piece that, like I said, it's going to be a competitive Eastern Conference. I think that much is obvious, but it's nice to have the team, when healthy, and all the pieces are in place. I don't think too many teams are going to beat the Cavaliers in the 7-game series.
I got you.
Also, they kept the sequence alive, but a traveling violation gives it back to the Bucks at a 76-71 affair now as the Bucks creeping back. Inside a minute to go in this third quarter. This is an 11-3 response by the visitors. Bayless came to the ball, ready to fire. Rebound into the lap of Mayo. On with it. Rebound of the Cavs.
It's been a game of runs. Cavs going 8-0 run. They going a 7-0 run. It's been back and forth all game.
Here's Cook. That's stripped by the stronger Jared Bayless. Dirty switch. So Bayless teaching the rookie something there. 76-73.
I don't know, guys. Maybe it's me. They went on this run the moment I sat down. Everything was going fine until then.
Well, Sam, I hate to pull the plug on you, but get that corner. You're done. Nothing personal. Just business. As the Cavs score 78-73.
We got a long way to go this year, Sam. I don't want to start getting into superstition. Leave that out the window.
And a Richard Cavalier foul.
As long as we keep them preseason superstition.
Exactly, okay.
So, back in the free throw line, it'll be Jared Bayless now. But to look forward to your coverage of the Cavs and Cavaliers in the paint all throughout the season on Fox Sports Ohio as well.
Well, Fred, I made the move over to the television side this year, for the broadcasting side primarily. So I understand you know some tie guys, and I could certainly use some new ties. If you guys know any hair guys, I could probably go for that as well.
Wait, Sam, you know I don't know anything.
You're talking to the wrong guy.
I have no clue about the hair.
That's all right. Maybe I should go with your look.
AC belongs to the Follicle Club for Men.
That's right. Hair Challenge Club of America.
3-point game. Here comes Cunningham. Weave his way into the shot. And that will finish 3/4 of basketball. Sam, thanks for joining us, and a good start in the tie department. We'll look forward to seeing you throughout the season.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot. I'm counting on you.
All right.
We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, Sam. Fourth quarter coming your way here at Fox Sports Ohio. Much tighter game. It comes down to the final 12 minutes here in the preseason.
Chrysler continues to break new ground in fuel efficiency, quality, and innovation, which is impressive. But doing it for 90 years is a reason to celebrate. And there's even more to celebrate with 0% APR for 72 months at the Chrysler Anniversary Celebration event. Now well-qualified lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Chrysler 200S for $199 a month.
One thing we can rely on in this house is Uverse high-speed internet.
Incredibly reliable. And I'm changing my fantasy lineup as we speak.
Uverse high-speed internet has brought much-needed reliability to our lives.
With 99.9% reliability, it's one thing you can rely on. Get Uverse high-speed internet for $15 a month for 12 months with other qualifying service on one bill and a one-year term.
In Ohio and across the country, the elite, independent, locally owned and locally invested tire and automotive service dealers have teamed up with Tire Pros to offer you a hassle-free experience and save you money. Right now, buy a set of 4 Continental passenger or light truck tires and receive a $70 prepaid card by mail. All tires and service are backed by Tire Pros nationwide warranty, including complimentary roadside assistance on every purchase. For hassle-free service you can trust in Ohio, call the pros, Tire Pros.
Distributing over 1 million tons of steel every year is heavy business. And to stay ahead of the competition, we had to expand our plant and add new equipment. The skilled team at First Merit Bank provided us with customized leasing, real estate financing solutions, all while meeting our cash flow needs through their comprehensive treasury management services, which gives us more time to focus on our most valuable asset, growing our business.
It's my house.
Cavaliers begin the fourth quarter with a lead of 78-75. Sasha Khan with his 5 fouls will start the fourth quarter. With Austin Day, Deontay Christmas, Mo Williams will getting plenty of run here tonight with 24 minutes. He's got 13 points so far.
Well, it's interesting, Fred. The Cavs in all their preseason games, they played very well for 3 quarters, and then they've kind of slacked off and fallen off in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can finish this game strong tonight.
Vaughn, Bayless, Mayo, O'Brien, Hudson out there for Milwaukee. Vaughn fighting Bayless. Missed the 3 ball. Rebound on the floor of Austin Day.
Interesting proof out there now for the Cavs. They got to find a way to get some continuity in the offense.
Cunningham has had a rough night, finishing at the rim 1 and 12. Day sends it, rims it out to the floor, off the box out by Henson. Bayless sizing up on Williams, gets inside off the palm of his hand, scores it. Jared Bayless has 13. They have 3 double-figure scores off the bench. Bucks within 1. That's through the hands of Pound. And the Bucks get it back.
And again, they're applying a little bit more pressure now and causing the Cavaliers to turn the ball over and take shots they really don't want to take.
Bucks trying for their first lead in the game, and they get it from Mayo's 3-ball. OJ's got 5. Bucks came in the ball game losing their first 2 to Chicago and Detroit. And they're finally taking a lead here. That swing of Williams. Plenty of time to get some work done here. Well, looking for count, stolen by Henson. With his long arms down the floor, Mayo. Double touches, he misses. Knocked out there by Dan. Williams steps in the 3.
Cavaliers getting out on the break, turning a missed shot into a 3-point.
So Mo hits his 3rd triple tonight. First player to do that in the ballgame. Mayo, hand in the face, knocks it down. OJ's got 7. Guy who played 6 years of high school basketball, as you probably remember that story. 2 years in Kentucky and 4 years in Cincinnati.
He played partially in the 7th grade.
Amazing, huh? Oh, Williams starting to feel it right now, getting 18.
Well, he knows the way they play defense. They're not leaving the passing lanes open. They're overplaying the passing lanes. So if he can beat his man, he has a clear shot every time because they're overplaying all the passing lanes, trying to force the Cavaliers into turnover.
Trying to get away from Cunningham. We're going to call for a foul. That's a tough one because he was actually grabbed by Mayo. Non-shooting foul, but easily could have been an offensive foul. Johnny O'Brien.
My goodness.
As Austin Day released the pressure there, a la Rick Mahorn. But picks up a foul in the process.
If he hadn't grabbed his jersey, I think he would have got away with that one.
We've seen Day do that a couple of times in this preseason.
Well, he probably got it. He was at Detroit. He probably got it from Detroit.
Yep. Ricky, the author of that. It's really a clever play where the big man initiates pressure, then defensively, then releases, and the momentum of the offensive player. Many times a big man causes him to stumble. Wayne setting him up. That's Vaughn for 3. Rashawn Vaughn has 3 double-figure scoring games in his preseason debut with these Bucks. Got 15. Bucks by a deuce. Williams, separate. And a rebound for the Bucks. Looking for a cutter, and it's Vaughn. Nice move off the ball, Rashawn Vaughn. Again, just 19 years of age.
Yeah, he's going to be a keeper.
He's been taught very well at some point in his young life.
Right.
Knocked away by Henson.
He has to start to let the Bucks defensive pressure affect the way they run their plays.
Dante Christmas here's it out for 3.
Hey, he's shooting the ball well tonight.
Cut by 3 other NBA teams along the way. Philly, Boston, and Phoenix. Most recently, the Suns. A year ago. Ball tipped in by Henson.
They're just controlling the board on the Cavs. Instead of getting to the body first and then rebound, they're just letting them, they're going after the ball. And right now, the Bucks have the advantage.
86 Milwaukee. Off that run-off screen by Powell. Lost to him. With it. They turned up their defense in the second half.
Yes, they have.
Despite the parade in the free throw line the Cavs hit. Close to Johnny O'Brien against Austin Day. Powell with a good trap on the double team. Reclaims Henson. Hooking and scoring. John Henson. He's been very efficient tonight. Forcing the Cavaliers into a timeout. A 91-86 Milwaukee advantage. Back-to-back Cavalier trays, though. Paul Williams getting his 3rd. And then Deontay Christmas nailing it.
Please welcome back to...
I could get used to this.
transformed 2016 Lexus ES and ES Hybrid.
I can get used to this.
Once you experience this level of luxury,
I can get used to this.
there's no going back. Lease the 2016 ES 350 for $349 a month for 36 months. See your Lexus dealer.
Lake Business Products is one of the largest providers of copier solutions in the state of Ohio, and the reason why is simple. Confidence. Confidence that our service will be superior to our competitors. Confidence that we'll deliver the most reliable and technologically advanced products in the office equipment business. Confidence that your productivity will increase, and so will savings in time and cost. For over 50 years, Lake Business Products has earned your confidence for excellence in both the products we deliver and the customer service we provide. Lake Business Products. It's a guarantee to win.
This is the game we like to call follow the leader. Ram 1500 is powerful enough to tow 9,200 pounds and delivers up to 29 miles per gallon highway. With more people driving Ram trucks than ever before, we built quite the following. Get a great deal on the best trucks during Ram Truck Month. Well-qualified lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Ram 1500 Outdoorsman Crew Cab for $258 a month.
Well, the Bucks with their largest lead, 91-86. Spent 3/4 plus trying to come from behind. They get the cue for a new era of Monsters hockey. The home opener set for this Friday the 16th. First 10,000 fans get a Monsters Collectors Cup, courtesy of University Hospital's Parma Medical Center. For tickets, go to Discount Drug Mart or visit LakeErieMonsters.com. And, of course, now with a new affiliation with the Columbus Blue Jackets, we'll get a chance to not only watch these young monsters, but also perhaps see them later in the season with the Blue Jackets, the parent club, with playoffs are certainly part of the major goal this season. Joe Harris checks into the Cavs, along with Quinn Cook. So perhaps we've seen the last of Mo Williams tonight. David White getting a long look at a lot of the non-contract guys. And other young players like a Joe Harris getting some meaningful minutes here down the stretch. That's there against O'Brien, couldn't shake it. Deontay Christmas took off the shot, he was fouled. Now is it 3 or 2? Tom Washington right there. And it's going to be 3. Clearly outside the arc.
Barely outside the arc.
But Christmas did a nice job squaring up in midair to draw that foul. So Christmas, who played at Temple, Philadelphia born and bred. It'd be a thrill for him to play with the Owls since he grew up in Philly. Number 4, the all-time school scoring list. And twice an all-Atlantic 10 selection. Just again, those guys looking for the right fit at the right time.
Yes. It's amazing how many guys there are like that around the league.
Well, it tells you how precious those 450 jobs are in the NBA.
Exactly right.
Well, you got skilled players at the NBA DL, skilled players around the world.
I mean, that's why I did not take it for granted.
You can't.
I worked hard all the time, even during my injury. I was still there. And at that time, there wasn't that many guaranteed contracts, so you better work, or they would let you go in a heartbeat.
Well, Dave, I was thinking about it. Now takes a tougher shot right over Quinn Cook.
And he's really turning this game around with his shooting here in the fourth quarter.
He's got 9, 7 have come in the quarter. Bucks at 8 of 11 shooting in the quarter. Deontay Christmas, soft touch that rolls off. Rebound ripped down by O'Brien, 93-88. Quickly down the floor to Mayo, feeling it. He's in his own for 3. O.J. Mayo at 12. We've seen this before.
Yep.
One of those guys that can get super hot. Harris cheating gears. Nothing.
Joe Harris putting it on the floor to the roof.
96-90. It's O'Brien. It's strange to see that 77 on his back, isn't it? Nice up there. And a score.
He's pretty strong around the basket.
Come.
Joe probing, trying to find an avenue, finds the right avenue, gets to the basket for two. And Bryant, to me, O'Brien is really strong around that hoop. Good legs, good job, opportunity for 3 points.
Well, SEC his final 2 years at LSU. He says, I try to be physical. We're seeing that here tonight. He has a good left hand with soft touch. He too at McDonald's high school all-American. You can almost say that for just about everybody in the NBA.
That's right.
You don't make it this level unless you were a superb high school talent. Mike Penrith checks in now for the Cavs. The University of Detroit. Penrith, certainly not one of those McDonald's high school all-American guys. Came up a different way, that's for sure. 99-90.
The Cavs got to, next 5 minutes, play some good defense.
Raymond Monroe back in the ballgame, surprisingly.
Yeah, that's right. Well, Jason Kidd wants to win a game. I mean, and that's why he's in the ballgame. He's trying to get his team to feel good about themselves. Kind of 2 or 3 more games left.
Red Cook's been up though. Running 11-90. Or 1-90 rather, 11-point game. That's O'Brien. Okay, there's what Montana talked about. So O'Brien showing well. Give him 9. Red Cook in the run of the hole.
Well, somebody fell asleep on the Bucks team that time.
Jason Kidd will remind them about that during the timeout. Comes with 4:56 left to play. And the Cavs trailing by 11 here. With most of their key people, of course, not in uniform here tonight. But Cook, and the easy drive to the hole. Under 5 to go in the fourth.
And now...
Stay on that one.
Sometimes it's hard to catch all your favorite shows.
You're killing me, Dad. Keep it up, please.
With Time Warner Cable's enhanced DVR, you can record up to 6 shows at the same time. Plus, you can record in one room and watch in another, so you can enjoy TV on your schedule. Welcome to the future.
Yes, welcome.
Visit us online to learn more. Time Warner Cable.
Go to BuckeyeTireInc.com and schedule your next tire or service appointment. Click Book Appointment online. Enter basic information, fill out the type of service you want, pick a date, and you'll have an appointment.
You'll get great brands like Michelin and B.F. Goodrich. Michelin offers safe, fuel-efficient, long-lasting tires that will keep you going for miles to come. And all tires and automotive service are backed by our nationwide warranty, including free roadside assistance.
For tires and service you can trust without the hassle, call, click, or visit us at Buckeye Tire Pros. BuckeyeTireInc.com.
I'll make them pay.
A pitcher who can paint the corners is known as a Rembrandt. At GMC, we get why people love that kind of precision. After all, that's exactly what we deliver. This is precision. This is GMC. Now get 1 year of Sirius XM satellite radio and pay no interest for 5 years, plus get $3,000 purchase cash on select Sierra 1500 Crew Cab SLT models in stock the longest. Welcome to the show.
Woodard, Sir CC, doing their entertainment thing. Hey, the upcoming season should be filled with all kind of twists and turns and excitement. Opening night in Chicago on TNT. Then we'll have the next night in Memphis with live pregame and postgame. We'll have road shows all season long, all through the playoffs. Home opener against the Miami Heat. Some early home chances to get well for the Cavs in November. Then, of course, the Christmas Day affair in Oakland against Golden State. We have a 16 road trip in January, including Dallas, San Antonio, and Houston. Golden State comes here in the All-Star break. And in March, back-to-back games for the Clippers on separate days. And it all wraps up against the rivals from Detroit. And then the playoffs begin. 70 regular season telecasts again. Cavs basketball on Fox Sports Ohio. As Jorge Gutierrez checks in. You Canton Charge fans have fond memories of him in his adult league.
He hangs in there. When you can play the game the proper way, you can find a niche for you in this league.
Playing the basketball he plays. Like Jason Kidd, played at the University of California, Berkeley. Played for Kidd in Brooklyn. Now in Milwaukee. Vaughn almost won. Getting it on O'Brien. Milwaukee working a little time here. Goodyear's cut off. Threw behind the intended target to Monroe. Couldn't cook the lead until Harrison breaks through.
Nice fast break by the Cavaliers. They centered the ball, spread the floor, and get the proper lane for the layup.
4:10 and ticking. And a 9-point lead. Goodyear's good distributing point guard, finding Monroe. So Greg Monroe has 19. Monroe 7 of 11 from the floor. He's got 12 rebounds as well. One of those double-double machine guys.
Oh, yeah.
DJ Stevens checks in. Out of Memphis. For those of you around the country who have not seen this young man play, he's the one with the crazy vertical that we talked about earlier. Just jumps effortlessly out of the gym.
He can get off his feet quickly.
He's really worked on his jump shooting stroke as well. Harris cut out by Carter stayed after it through a near 24-second violation. Carter Williams stopped on a dime, the pirouette move. They missed it. Carter Williams now 1 for 11 shooting.
He's had a tough night.
That's Minrath. They're way overshooting. He's a pretty good three-point shooter. His first attempt tonight. O'Brien spinning into trouble. Good trap applied by Stevens. Forces the turnover. He has getting back 3 minutes left. Trying to make up 11 points.
Yeah, they went down fast, Fred. I mean, they had the game under control, and then all of a sudden, it just went away.
Bucks have outscored the Cavs by 12 in the quarter, 28-16. There's a lot of their key rotation guys still on the floor.
Well, again, I think Jason Kidd wants to get a win under his belt, just to make the team feel better about themselves, get a little more energy in the team.
They play 6 preseason games, so this is the halfway mark. Washington is next for them. Joe Harris ready to fire. Yes, good looking confident stroke by Joe Harris, game of 9.
Yeah, Cavs needed to get some action going on out the perimeter. Get back in this ball game.
105-97, actually 10 points for Joe. Off that free ball, Bowman lost his inside note. Near basket interference by Chris Johnson. Cook weaves his way, knifing and draws the foul.
Taking advantage of early offense.
So a couple of free throw attempts here, a chance to cut it to 6. Good to see Joe Harris get some fourth quarter hopes. He's 4 of 7 tonight for his 10 points. Shooter shot right there, ready to win.
Right where you want it, straight up through the shoulders.
Cops are cracking down on drinking and riding. Drive sober or get pulled over. To navigate any map, you need a legend celebrating the most awarded SUV lineup ever. Jeep Cherokee 2015 4-Wheeler of the Year. Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. And introducing Jeep Renegade, the most capable small SUV ever. Now get an additional $500 bonus cash at the Jeep Celebration event. Well-qualified lessees get a low-mileage lease on a 2015 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $319 a month.
Today, we help you, hear you, are just there for you.
Today could bring major relief.
Or a minor miracle.
From getting you over the flu to getting you the best cancer care in Ohio.
All at a Cleveland Clinic location that's right for you.
Today and every day.
We believe
Hope for better tomorrows.
Starts with world-class care today.
Cleveland Clinic. Call today for an appointment today.
A gap of 8 with 2:26 left to play for the Cavs. And the Bucks here in the fourth quarter. As Joe Harris. What do you like what he's done so far tonight?
Well, Fred, he does what he's supposed to do, and that's to make shots. He's running the floor well. He's defending. I mean, he's doing exactly what the two guard should do. Play your defense and score the ball. That's the key for a two guard.
He was a 40% three-point shooter at Virginia his final year. He was a second-team All-AC selection. Obviously did not get much playing time last year in his rookie season with the Cavs, but a learning year for him. Did have 9 games in Canton at the D-League level, where he averaged 15 and 5. And a couple of postseason games, he had 24 points and then 27 in another. It's quick. Has one more coming. Makes it 105-99. Milwaukee will be delivered on this set, you would think. Durant picks up Michael Carter-Williams. Jorge Gutierrez gliding inside and soft touching it home. So Gutierrez with his first field goal. Fourth Mexican-born player in the NBA. Joe Harris again, hand and face missed it. Rebound, Durant couldn't control. And the Bucks have it with a lead of 8. Tyler Williams through the defense on him. Long sends it, glancing low. There's that man, Johnny O'Brien again.
I'll tell you, he is very opportunistic around that basket.
His 7th rebound. So Johnny O'Brien, the 3rd, will go to the free throw line. He's even added a little bit more size to those shoulders. So a little bit last season.
Yeah, he looks a little bit more filled out.
Another one coming. Actually made 15 starts for the Bucks last season. So that one rotation. 9-point gap. As we need some threes here. How about that triple? And Chris Johnson will block. Sends it. Nice move. So Chris Johnson has fared well tonight off the bench. Carter Williams off that rub-off screen. Ball nowhere to go. About a minute to play. Carter Williams trapped. So, 2 starters for Jason Kidd still on the floor for the regular season starters. With Monroe and Carter Williams.
There's only one reason. He wants, 2 reasons could be. He wants Carter and Monroe to get some type of continuity. Sure. But he also is looking to win a game. He hasn't won a game yet. He's looking to win a game.
So time out comes with 1:03 left to play. We'll take a break, our final timeout, and come back for the finish of this one, this 7-point game.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin. I have so many fantastic memories of playing for the Buckeyes in one of the greatest football stadiums in the country, Ohio Stadium. Now I'm inviting you to the shoe to watch the best high school teams in Ohio live their dreams during the OHSAA Football State Championships. It's the pinnacle of the high school football season, and 7 state championship games are waiting for you. Don't miss your chance to be a part of history.
To order tickets, call 1-800-745-3000 or go to Ticketmaster.com.
College sports did this. They say whose territory is whose. They invented enthusiasm. They turned corn into the world's most intimidating vegetable. College sports did this and that. And that. For sure that. So yeah, if you ask us, college sports deserve a TV network devoted exclusively to college sports.
Milwaukee Bucks took over the lead in the fourth quarter and hold it by 7 right now with 1:03 to play. Chris Johnson back out there with Cook, Harris, Finneras, Stevens. Maybe a Joe Harris 3 perhaps here.
They got to have something quick for him, whatever it is.
Harris said he give it up. Finish at the rim in traffic. And he was fouled. With concentration, now they overrule. They confirm it's an offensive foul on Quinn Cook. O'Brien with good position. And he was outside the restricted area. Yeah, he sure was. So O'Brien has had a big fourth quarter for him. Taking away that tough hoop by Cook. Inside, Vaughn stuck through the back door. Shot Vaughn is 19. 8 of 15 for the full for him. It's Cook on the misfire. O'Brien rebound. Bucks will dribble out the clock here with a fraction of a second. Game over shots. And will prevail for their first preseason win. Yes, expect to have LeBron James back Thursday. They go ill here tonight. And the final score, Milwaukee 110, Cavaliers 101. And they're going to adjust the game clock, so hang on. 9/10 of a second left, and they don't make a 9-point shot, so now it's officially done. And indeed, the final score, 110-101, as the Cavaliers fall short in this one. Now get set for the Indiana Pacers on Thursday night. But a good opportunity for Mo Williams to get a healthy run tonight. Hit 18 points. Sasha Cowan showed well in his starting stint with 8 points and 6 rebounds. That'll do it for the Q. We'll be back with you Thursday night against Paul George and the Indiana Pacers. Coverage begins at 7 o'clock. Until then, former partner, Mr. Cavalier, Austin Carr, and Alec Wilson, I'm Fred McLeod, saying so long and the Q. We'll see you Thursday night here on Fox Sports 11.
If the Dodge brothers walked into a dealership today, they'd be pretty impressed with what's become of their Maverick car company. With all the power, performance, and ingenuity. But knowing them, they'd insist on serving the donuts. Get yours before their history.
Well-qualified lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Dodge Journey RT front-wheel drive for $239 a month.
One thing we can rely on in this house is Uverse high-speed internet.
Incredibly reliable. And I'm changing my fantasy lineup as we speak.
Uverse high-speed internet has brought much-needed reliability to our lives.
With 99.9% reliability, it's one thing you can rely on. Get Uverse high-speed internet for $15 a month for 12 months with other qualifying service on one bill and a 1-year term.
Hey, what's up, Troy?
Okay, that it? That'll do it.
Excuse me.
Hey, man.
Huge fan, man.
Oh, thank you.
All the touchdowns and the wins and...
Yeah, you know, I don't like to dwell on the past, but thank you.
Aikman touchdown, unbelievable! Aikman touchdown, unbelievable! Aikman touchdown, unbelievable!
I dwell on the past.
I would too. I don't blame you.
Okay.
As long as you are you, it's Miller time.
Jacket Slapshots. Here's your host, Brian Giesenslaw.
After a long, hot summer, downtown Columbus and Nationwide Arena have come back to life as it's hockey season again in Central Ohio, and excited are the Columbus Blue Jackets and their fans for another season here at Nationwide. Welcome to the very first edition of Blue Jacket Slapshots on Fox Sports Ohio. I'm Brian Giesenslaw, and it's been a busy offseason, to say the least, for the Columbus Blue Jackets. They finished last season on that incredible run, 15-1-1. Then in the offseason had the blockbuster trade with the Chicago Blackhawks that brought Brandon Saad to Columbus. Also picked up Gregory Campbell along the way. Two players who had Stanley Cup experience and great careers already in the NHL to the Columbus Blue Jackets room. But the expectations for this team in Columbus are higher than they've ever been, a deeper team than Todd Richards has ever had. So for his thoughts on kicking off this 2015-2016 season, the head coach sits down with our friend from Drennan Live, Ashley Collins.
Coach, I want to start looking back to last season when you were on that tear, winning 15 of 17. I know injuries kept you guys out of the playoffs, but how do you put that behind you and look ahead now?
I don't think we take all of it and put it behind us, because there's a lot there that we can use going forward this year that should give us some confidence. It is a new season. It is a fresh start. Our team is a little bit different with the players we added. But I think the players, the way we finished the season last year, I think did a lot of good things for us as well as the city of Columbus. People were excited. Our players were excited. As coaches, management, we were excited. Because to me it leads into the season of high expectations, which is, in this profession, that's what you need.
A lot of teams sometimes, if they know they're not going to make the postseason, let's say, just kind of already starts to look ahead to next year. And you guys did a great job, obviously, of not doing that, and down the stretch, just really, putting the pedal to the metal. And you talk about new players that you got. Tell me about the depth now that you have and how important that'll be.
We got great depth, not only here in Columbus, but throughout the organization. Yarmo and all the staff and the people upstairs, John Davidson, Bill Zito, have done a great job as far as acquiring assets. And what I mean by that is our players. And I'm going into my 5th season, and this is by far the best as far as on paper, how it looks with the talent of players and the depth that it goes to.
Newly acquired Brandon, and he comes in, and obviously he's looking to Foligno and to the others, and coming from Chicago. How do you see him fitting in so far, and did it click right away? Was it just a perfect fit for you guys?
As of to this point, it looks like a really good fit, and I fully anticipate that it will be. My brief interactions thus far with Brandon have been very good. You take a look at him as an individual, not only as a player, but again, so much of this is from what fans see these great players, but I see so much more. And much like Nicky, who has great character and values, I see the same in Brandon. And I think it's very visible when you talk with him or you see it, you watch the way that he practices. So I think he gets tremendous respect from his teammates based on what he's done in the past, winning 2 Stanley Cups as a 22-year-old, but also the way in his details, how he carries himself and goes about his daily business, doing the drills right or workouts, and how he conducts himself and how he speaks. There's tremendous respect there.
And I'm sure he would love nothing more than to come here then and have you guys be Stanley Cup winners. Now, this season, there's very high expectations, I'm sure, that you put on yourselves, but also that others are placing on you. How do you just go about your normal business and play your game as you know how to do?
Eliminate some of the distractions, which those are to me. I've been called a lot of things, sometimes a bad coach, sometimes a good coach, and it fluctuates from year to year based on how your team, if you aren't doing well, you're a bad coach, and all of a sudden your team does well, and you're a great coach, and you really haven't changed anything.
Yeah.
So for us, it's eliminating all of those distractions from the outside, and what do we expect internally. And there's a certain standard that we have to hold ourselves to as far as how we play and how we conduct ourselves on and off the ice. And that's what I expect. And if we go about and we focus on that and hold ourselves to that standard, the results will take care of themselves.
All right, lastly, real quick, rapid fire. Favorite movie?
Shawshank Redemption or Jaws.
Best restaurant in Columbus?
Original Hyde Park.
Okay, and something the fans don't know about you.
I'm a big Neil Diamond fan.
I knew it. I'm
I like Kiss too. Maybe they don't know that. I have kind of extremes.
You don't play the piano though, right?
I took lessons as a kid to play piano, but I don't play the piano.
All right, there you go, Neil Diamond.
When we come back on the season opening edition of Slapshots here on Fox Sports Ohio, Scott Hartnell, one thing you did not know about number 43 for the Jackets.
There are certain kinds of roads built for certain kinds of cars, sweeping you up in a moment of pure driving enjoyment. Just don't get too carried away.
You're not Marge.
I'm sort of Marge. We both drive a stick, we both like saving money on car insurance, and we both feel integrity, such as that of healthcare in the America of the U.S. And therefore, yes, thank you.
No, please, stop!
Sorta you isn't you. Start with a quote from Esurance and get a set of discounts personalized to you, not someone sorta like you. Esurance, backed by Allstate. Click or call.
Watch live out-of-market hockey wherever you are with NHL Game Center Live, at home or on the go. Never miss a moment with DVR controls, extra camera angles, multi-game views, and your choice of home and away broadcasts. Plus, access games on all of your favorite devices, including tablets, smartphones, PCs, and connected devices. One subscription lets you watch how you want, when you want, wherever you are. Sign up today at NHL.com/GCL. I want to know what's going on in this place.
Weird things go down, especially at night.
American Horror Story Hotel, all new Wednesday at 10 on FX. To watch previous episodes anytime, download FX now.
Reds fans, the Reds Team Shop by Majestic has the best selection of exclusive Reds merchandise, including the 47 brand, New Era, Nike, and Pink by Victoria's Secret. Visit the Reds Team Shop by Majestic and purchase your Reds gear today.
Last season was Nick Foligno's best as an NHL player. 30 goals, an all-star appearance, captain of his all-star team. Beyond the points, though, something else revealed itself to team management. Foligno's leadership ability. Now, as the team's captain, Foligno formally becomes the voice of the dressing room.
I'm just trying to learn how to do this job as best I can for those guys in that locker room. I'm really excited about the honor that it comes with it, and I want to do a great job for those guys. But I think if I'm just myself, always have the team's best interests in mind, and which I always do, then I think everything will just fall into place, and we'll get through this together. And I'm really looking forward to doing that. I got a great group of guys in there to work with.
Foligno won't be on an island. This team has a core of leaders. Foligno will rely on them all.
Now that we have a captain, we have one guy to follow, and I know there's a lot of leadership in this room, and they're going to help promote immensely. So couldn't ask for a better guy to wear the seat, and I think he's excited for the opportunity, and it's going to be a learning curve for him too, but I think he's going to relish it and really take over the team. Now you got that one main leader that steps up and talks when things need to be said, and he's a guy that leads by example, and the guy's going to lead the way, and he did last year, and he's going to do it again this year. So I think it's really big for the team because now we got somebody to kind of lead that charge.
Adding responsibility can add pressure as well. Again, Foligno will look to his team for guidance.
I think the pressure is just to make sure that I'm doing the things necessary to help this team. I think it doesn't come from what the media is saying, what our record is. It's more about what the guys in the room think, and making sure that that's always my best interest, is that I'm doing everything for those guys to make sure that they know that whatever decision I make is for them, it's for the betterment of the team, and it's to help us win. And I think if you have that in mind, you'll always have the respect for the guys.
He's got that support right now.
And I think he's a man for the job, and we're going to follow behind him. He's a great leader. He's a great player. He's a good person. I look up to him on and off the ice, and I think it's great for our team.
Foligno has embraced the job so far and admits the learning will continue as the season unfolds. Dave Metzold, Fox Sports Ohio.
This is Blue Jacket Slapshots. Here's your host, Brian Giesenslaw.
Over the summer in the National Hockey League, one or two teams created a lot of buzz, and one team would have to be the Columbus Blue Jackets. With the additions that they made, the way they finished last season, expectations are higher than they've ever been here at Nationwide Arena. Welcome back inside the season opening edition of Blue Jacket Slapshots on Fox Sports Ohio. I'm Brian Giesenslaw, and once the Jackets hit the ice for the regular season, all of the work had been done. The preparation was already done for this season with a long offseason and a lot of hard work. But the preseason games matter. Guys fight for minutes. They fight for time on the ice. And we take you now in the dressing room and on the ice now in the preseason with Todd Richards and the Jackets. We take you behind the battle.
Everything's in our control. It's in your control what we want to do going forward. And it starts tomorrow in practice. Simple as that. Our goal is simple. Is to win the Stanley Cup. That's it. And the big thing for me, and you're going to hear this phrase a lot, is we have to get all in right now. Can't wait. It's got to be right now. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Know what you're doing? Here we go. Do it fast here. Here we go. Boot camp. Boot. Nice. Play.
Hello and welcome to the 2015 Columbus Blue Jackets training camp here at Ohio Health Ice House, downtown Columbus, Ohio. If you're going to make this team, when this camp breaks in a couple of weeks, if you're still going to be here skating in this building, then you really will have to have done something very special.
You all understand that? Okay, good job today.
You guys are early. What's going on? Are the clocks right? What time did it have for you guys out there? I don't know. We gotta check the clocks, make sure the clocks are all synced. I'm talking about the ones out there. Is it a couple minutes ahead? You look at the sheets, Abby? Would you look at the sheets out there? So if I tested you on it, you'd know it?
Yeah, I do.
He didn't answer the question, though. All right, just two things. We got a lot of sheets posted out. Just go through it. There'll probably be a lot of questions coming out of it. Pass rushers, both forecheck and neutral zone, F1 and F2. You guys are pass rushers. Think about football. You guys have to put pressure on the quarterback, which is the defenseman. We have to get them to move the puck up the ice into our coverage. And you guys have to read off one another. It's a fast game. You guys are all smart players, okay? For whatever reason, if he's a little bit late and you're there and you can see it and you can get there, we'll go. One forward should always be on the puck, hunting the puck. Okay, we want to think pressure this year. All over the ice. D-zone coverage, we're going to pressure. We're going to take away time and space. Neutral zone, F1 and F2, you guys have to do the job. You guys are going to pressure. Offensive zone, same thing. Becomes a problem where we're giving up odd-man rushes and we're just going to back off our defense. Okay, we all have to work together as a five-man unit.
And welcome to the Ohio Health Ice House, where it is day 2 of Blue Jackets training camp as Blue Jackets get prepared for the 2015-2016 season.
You gotta think right away. Who has possession of the puck? Guys are going in the neutral zone. We got to read right away. Talk to them and help them out. But the mentality should be, we are skating, we are moving. We're going to be a four-line team that's going to provide and create a lot of pressure on the opposition.
You don't get a lot of time to get ready. I mean, you do these 3 days worth of practicing, and then all of a sudden, boom, Pittsburgh Penguins will send a squad over here, and you've got to play a game on Monday night.
When we come back on the season opening edition of Slapshots here on Fox Sports Ohio's, the Jackets have added 2 cups already for 22-year-old Brandon Saad. His thoughts on joining the Blue Jackets and starting this season with a new team. That's coming up next when Blue Jackets Slapshots rolls on.
Protect your boats and campers with Peak RV and Marine Antifreeze from Menards. It has superior protection, burst-proof, down to negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Right now, a gallon is just $1.79 after manufacturer rebate. Keep your diesel engine running clean with FVP diesel exhaust fluid. It works with most medium and heavy-duty diesel engines and has an integrated airflow valve that maximizes product flow rate for easy dispensing. A 2.5 gallon is $7.99.
Save big money at Menards.
The world doesn't slow down for anyone. Neither do we. The bold 2016 Toyota Camry. Aggressively styled with available 18-inch wheels, dual exhausts, and the most advanced features right at your fingertips, including blind spot monitoring and wireless charging. Now get a new 2016 Camry with 0% financing plus $1,000 bonus cash, or lease one for $179 a month with only $13.99 due at signing. Toyota, let's go places.
No matter how old you are, you never grow out of playing dress up. That's why Zulily offers a variety of styles for girls and women of all ages. Every day, we help you find unique items and brands you love at up to 70% off. Shop Zulily.com and find something special every day.
College sports did this. They are responsible for your favorite color and your least favorite color.
Bob's Football Pickup. Pick the winners each week of the pro football season for a chance at weekly and season-long prizes. Sign up today at foxsports.com/fantasy.
Are you ready? Slapshots. Now, from Nationwide Arena, once again, here's your host, Brian Giesenslaw.
And joining all that work the Jackets did in the offseason, you have Brandon Saad. And when the trade went down, the offseason that brought Saad from Chicago to Columbus, people said 2 things about this trade. To a lot of people, it was a surprising deal. But once Saad got here, the first thing John Davidson said is he's a perfect fit for our team. So, 22 years old, what does he think about the deal? And starting with the Blue Jackets, here's Brandon Saad with Ashley Collins.
On for Murray. Shot in the slot, score! Power play goal! Jackets in front! 2-1!
All right, being the new guy coming to Columbus and the area, just what do you think about these guys and how easy was it to click with them?
It's been pretty easy, actually. I know coming in, you always hear about teams and certain guys, and it's been a pretty seamless transition with how close the team is, and they've welcomed me with open arms.
Came from Chicago, but from Pittsburgh. Are you a Steelers fan?
I am.
Oh man, stop the interview now. No, I'm just joking. But Columbus is such a great town, and you know, hockey is very prevalent here now. What are you expecting coming in here from all the fans, and what have you seen so far that you love?
It's been great. You know, I know a lot of the guys, just meeting them, but hearing from other guys, there's a lot of guys that are focused and coming in shape and ready to go, and I think our preseason shows that, so we did a good job there, but I need to carry over to the regular season.
Nick Foligno being the captain and the kind of guy he is, the leader he is, how much has he helped you?
It's been a lot. You know, he's one of the first guys I heard from after the trade, and coming into town, he's talking me through a lot of things and really helped me make the transition easier and teach me about the city and the team and the guys, so it's been good.
When you come from a different team, like you said, I'm sure it's hard to adjust a little bit, but what is the biggest difference that you've seen, I guess, since being here as opposed to Chicago?
Well, it's a little bit of a smaller city, obviously, so being in Chicago with the size and getting around is a little bit tougher, so coming here, it's more like where I'm from in Pittsburgh. It's a bit of a smaller town and easier to get around, so that part's been nice, but still a bit of an adjustment.
Now, the Blue Jackets missing the postseason, but winning 15 of their last 17, making a very impressive run last season. What does that say about these guys and how committed they are and moving forward with the expectations of, making a run?
It shows when they're healthy how good they are. It's something, even playing on a different team, runs like that, you always are watching it and you hear about, so they finished the season really well last year, and we want to stay healthy and continue that progression this year.
When you take bonding trips like you did down to Cleveland, tell me about that. How was it for you guys, especially yourself?
It was a lot of fun, especially being a new guy, getting to be around the guys for a couple of days. When you're in town, a lot of guys just go home to their families or their wives or kids, and being able to be on the road and bond and do some cool things that we got to do was a great trip.
Media outlets, let's say, have very high expectations for this team. I'm sure you guys do as well, but, what does that do for a team when, you're poised to possibly make a very big run or to win the whole thing? What does that do? How do you put that aside and take it one game at a time?
I think as a team, we know that the expectations are just talk, so we're a confident group in there. We want to have success and we're hungry to win, but at the same time right now it's just talk. We got to go out there and prove it every day.
When we come back on the season opening edition of Slapshots here on Fox Sports Ohio, Scott Hartnell, one thing you did not know about number 43 for the Jackets.
Outspoken, always handed.
I have a message for this president and this administration.
Now, more than ever, we need a place for honest conversation.
Why can't you just say he was wrong?
Open debate and a real dialogue on the tough issues.
Debt has risen nearly $7 trillion. I don't want that for any community in this country. Republicans can't give in to this bullying.
A voice not afraid to be heard.
What part of that and are you that was the wrong thing to do. Conservatives, you need to hold the line.
Watch Hannity weeknights on Fox News Channel.
The automotive brand that more people search, buy, and buy again is Ford. Most search because Ford has the technology and efficiency people want. Best-selling 5 years in a row because Ford vehicles are a great value. And most loyal because they're worth coming back to. That's because cars like Ford Fusion have great efficiency, performance, and styling. Ford, the brand more people search, buy, and buy again. Now get a Fusion with 0 for 60 plus $1,500 total cash. Or lease for only $189 a month.
It's the Buckeye Country Superfest, starring Chase and Aldi. Florida Georgia Line. Turks Bentley.
I'm drunk on.
Lady Antebellum. Fanny Hauser's Lemon Spread. And many more. June 18th and 19th. Ohio Stadium in Columbus. Tickets on sale now through Ticketmaster. Chase and Aldi. Florida Georgia Line. Turks Bentley. Lady Antebellum. And more. Only at the Buckeye Country Superfest.
Welcome back to Blue Jacket Slapshots. Now, from Nationwide Arena, once again, here's your host, Brian Giesenslaw.
Well, the wait is finally over, and hockey is back in Central Ohio. The Columbus Blue Jackets have opened the 2015-2016 season here in downtown Columbus at Nationwide Arena. This is our first voyage for the season on Blue Jacket Slapshots. Brian Giesenslaw with you here on Fox Sports Ohio. And last season, the new guy with the Jackets was Scott Hartnell. But he didn't feel new for very long. Hartnell became a big part of this team very, very quickly. But there's some things you may not know about the Jackets' high-scoring, veteran, tough guy. A lot of things you may not know, in fact.
Little rapid-fire questions from the fans. Nothing too crazy, all right?
Sure.
But favorite movie?
Tombstone.
Okay. Best restaurant in Columbus?
Martinis.
And something the fans might not know about you.
I love cats.
Do you have a cat?
I do have a cat.
Do you have more than one cat?
I did have two, and one passed away last year. It was sad.
I'm sorry. I thought you were maybe going to the cat. I have like 20 cats.
No,
Like the cat
I got
type.
one. I got a little lover girl. So
Very nice.
All right, so cats. I'm a dog lover myself, but nothing against cats. Best of luck to Hartnell and the Jackets this season. And that puts our first show in the books. We're on each and every Monday night at 6 o'clock right here on Fox Sports Ohio. So stick with us all season long for the best Columbus Blue Jackets coverage. Until next time, I'm Brian Giesenslaw. Thanks for watching the show. We'll see you back here next time. Take care.
Realtor.com presents real estate in real time.
The map tool on the Realtor.com app lets you search for homes in the exact area you want. Watch me show Debbie and John how easy it is. Just motion your finger in the shape of your desired search neighborhood, like this. You can draw a circle, a square, rectangle, triangle, trapezoid, really anything.
What about a duck?
I love ducks. Absolutely. Anything.
What about cocktail shrimp?
Sure.
Or a pineapple?
A tea kettle.
My Nana?
Yep.
Come celebrate Rocktober right now at Roush Honda. With a rock-solid reputation built over 40 years of selling and servicing Hondas. Enjoy red carpet treatment from the moment you walk in and drive out feeling like a rock star at Roush Honda.
Nothing artificial. Just real roasted turkey, carved thick. That's the right way to make a good turkey sandwich. The right way to eat it is however you eat it. Panera, food as it should be.
Esurance was born online, which means fewer costs, which saves money. Their customer experience is virtually paperless, which saves paper, which saves money. They have smart online tools, so you only pay for what's right for you, which saves money. They settle claims quickly, which saves time, which saves money. They drive an all-hybrid claims fleet, which saves gas, which saves money. They were born online and built to save money, which means when they save, you save. Because that's how it should work in the modern world. Esurance, backed by Allstate. Click or call.
40 years ago, I'd be called weird, different, strange, tomboy. 40 years ago, I'd be called unladylike.
40 years ago, the American Youth Soccer Organization was the first to create girls' youth soccer teams, giving millions of girls a chance to express themselves out on the field.
40 years ago, I wouldn't be playing soccer. What's a tomboy?
Visit SafeSoccerKids.org to learn more.
Ultimate Insider, the best of TJ Dillashaw, the Bantamweight Champion's exclusive first-person account of his meteoric rise.
All my hard work, this is what it's for. The walk out to the cage, getting my name announced, and hearing Bruce Buffer say the new UFC champion. It's what I've been dreaming about. It's just surreal that it's about to happen.
From one of the most shocking and unforgettable championship upsets in UFC history.
Big shot trying to finish! Wow! Morale's in big trouble!
To the Warrior Code that paved the way to his reign of terror.
There's nothing like to even get close to the feeling of winning a fight inside the octagon. To get my hand raised and that belt wraps around my waist is the most insane feeling ever.
It's all ahead on UFC Ultimate Insider. Hey everyone, good to have you with us for another edition of UFC Ultimate Insider, sponsored by Harley-Davidson. I'm John Anik. Today, TJ Dillashaw stands as the UFC's Bantamweight champion and one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the sport. But leading up to UFC 173, it was his opponent, Renan Barão, who held both of those distinctions. There were a lot of things that set Dillashaw apart from previous title challengers, but most notably, it was his unshakable self-belief as he methodically prepared to knock off the Brazilian legend.
Unbeaten with one no contest, a span of 34 fights. Big shot! Looking to finish it right here! Barão! Renan Barão remains the Bantamweight champion!
Everyone thinks Barão's unbeatable because he's on a crazy win streak. I mean, he's ran through a lot of guys. He's had a lot of great fights. He's on a win streak. I mean, if you look at someone that's on that big of a win streak, the biggest win streak in MMA history, you think that guy's unbeatable. You know, but every good story comes to an end. Every reign, every champion comes to an end. And this is his time. Team Alpha Male's been through this title fight so many times, it's kind of the same. I mean, the same camps, the same training, it doesn't really change. I've got to go through, so many camps now for guys fighting for the title. Chad fight, Joseph fought for the title twice, Uriah's fought for the title, 3 times since I've been here. I've learned a lot from all those guys' title fights. Especially Uriah's already fought Barão twice. I've been through this camp already. Uriah's first camp, was a long, grueling one, and I had to imitate Barão. I had to be his #1 sparring partner for it, and I would had to be in Barão's head already for the fight, and so it's like I'm just doing it all over again. So I've gotten to go through the camps, the process, the countdowns, everything, just leading up to the fights, and it's kind of surreal that it's my turn.
The only thing missing is a UFC strap at Team Alpha Male.
I mean, we've come up short, just kind of almost dumb luck. I feel like we could have won any of those fights. It just hasn't worked out yet, and it's about to.
Stay tight, guys. Keep those 20s clean.
We have such a stacked room. We have such hard matches every day in practice that a fight comes a lot easier. And my practices have been way harder than most of my fights because of the guys that are in the gym. Dwayne's been coaching us about a year and a half. He got here last January of 2013. But Dwayne is going to start his own academy and just kind of start his own gym and his own career, his own business.
Sir, go work, guys. Go work. Go work today. Good work.
It's an exciting time coming up, not only because we're going to get a belt with Dwayne and, in the story of him being with Team Alpha Male, but also I get married a month after my title fight.
It's all such exciting stuff, and there's a ton going on in our life right now. I feel like the 2 biggest events of our life, our wedding and his title fight, are going to be just a few weeks apart. It's kind of
in true TJ fashion, to just be an extremist and do it all at once. And everything that, you know, he's been working so hard for his whole entire life is coming together, and it's perfect.
This fight is on my mind 24/7. You know, I've done a good job on my other ones, just kind of relaxing and going with it. And I try to do the same with this, you know. I mean, I guess that's what you can call as added pressure just because it's a title fight. But I'm always thinking about it. You know, I don't want to overthink the fight. I don't want to put too much pressure on myself and think this is my shot, this is my chance. You know, it's gotta be another fight. Just gotta go out there and relax and just enjoy why I'm there. All my hard work, this is what it's for. The walk out to the cage, the getting my name announced, and hearing Bruce Buffer say the new UFC champion. You know, that's what I've been dreaming about, and it's just surreal that it's about to happen.
Coming up on the brink as Dillashaw's title shot arrives.
You know, obviously nervous for today. It's a big day. It's the match I've been dreaming of. So it's normal to be nervous. If I wasn't nervous, I'd actually be worried.
UFC Ultimate Insider. We'll be right back. UFC Ultimate Insider is sponsored by Harley Davidson, the only motorcycle worthy of being in the octagon.
You know, we always like to use that term once in a lifetime. Once in a lifetime does not apply to Ronda Rousey. It's once ever in human history. When Ronda Rousey leaves the sport, you may never see someone like her again. Not just in mixed martial arts, but in any sport.
Give any room a unique look with Patriot Lighting from Menards. This Bell semi-flush ceiling light comes in an oil shale finish with Tiffany-style glass, just $79. And this Bell 5-light chandelier also comes in an oil shale finish with Tiffany-style glass, $149. Find the right fit for any home with Hunter mix-and-match glass shades and vanity lights. With over 90 combinations, choose your fixture and shade. This 3-light vanity in 2 finishes is $19.98. These glass shades come in 12 styles, $5.98 each.
Save big money at Menards.
I'm Corey Pavin, and I stand with the Folds of Honor.
I stand with the Folds of Honor.
I stand with the Folds of Honor.
This is your call to duty.
The Folds of Honor Foundation keeps their dream alive by awarding scholarships to spouses and children of those killed or wounded in service.
I stand with the Folds of Honor.
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 Stand with us. Donate today.
I'm Corey Pavin, and I stand with the Folds of Honor.
I stand with the Folds of Honor.
I stand with the Folds of Honor.
This is your call to duty.
The Folds of Honor Foundation keeps their dream alive by awarding scholarships to spouses and children of those killed or wounded in service.
I stand with the Folds of Honor.
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 Stand with us. Donate today.
Get to know grandfather.
Oh, I am this old. 23. No, 22. Wrong way. 32. Guys, it's too hard.
All new this week on Fox.
Welcome back. The date was May 24th, 2014. In one corner stood a man who had gone 33 straight bouts without a loss. A man in Henan Barrow who, for nearly a decade, had shown nary a weakness. In the other corner stood T.J. Dillashaw, whose close mentor Uriah Faber had failed twice in his attempts to dethrone the bantamweight champion. And yet, despite long odds, Dillashaw gave Barrow all he could handle and then some, with a championship performance for the ages.
This title means everything. I mean, it's what I've set goals for my entire life. My goal was to be best in the world, and so here in a couple of days I'll prove that, and it's going to be a great feeling. TJ here. It's Thursday of fight week, the day before weigh-in. Pretty busy day today with PR work, dressed up for media day, and it was exciting for me. I haven't had to deal with that. I haven't been a main card yet. I haven't been on any pay-per-views. So for me, it was a lot of fun. I got to enjoy the experience, having fun with it. You know, people would pay to be in my situation, so I kind of, just embraced it. He's tough. He's obviously pound for pound one of the best in the world. He's been on the longest win streak in MMA history. It's going to take a tremendous feat to beat him, and I can't wait to do it.
As far as Barral being the favorite, how underestimated do you feel?
I definitely feel underestimated, but every great champion's able to lose. Every good story comes to an end. I'm excited to show everyone what I can do. At one point, got to walk by the belt, and it gave me chills seeing it, because I just can't wait to have it wrapped around my waist. I just can't wait to take it from Barral. We got to get on stage and do a stare down. I feel Barral tried getting in my face up close and personal and tried intimidating me, but for me it was all fun, and he kind of just smiles it off. I think I'm just playing it up and enjoying the moment. I made the long walk down to the arena, which I probably lost an extra pound doing that because it's so far.
It's exciting. The tension's building.
Barral's a very aggressive, well-rounded opponent. He's a tall task to handle. 135, but I feel like I'm just as well-rounded. I'm just as athletic as he is, and just as dangerous and aggressive.
We know you're going to be bringing it tomorrow night. TJ Dillashaw, ladies and gentlemen.
Obviously nervous for today. It's a big day. It's the match I've been dreaming of, the title fight. So it's normal to be nervous. If I wasn't nervous, I'd actually be worried. Obviously I wake up the day of the fight and twisted guts. I just feel real nervous for this, but in a good way. You think about everything you're gonna do great. Just visualize yourself winning.
Very early in his career, Uriah Faber said he will be a champion one day. He has massive potential. I had lunch with Dwayne Ludwig. He talked to me in depth about strategy and movement and all the things that TJ needs to do. He thinks he can get it done. We're about to find out. Here we go! Good right kick right away by TJ.
You get these combos instilled into your brain just from doing them over and over again, and when you see it, you go for it, and you don't really think about it. That's the last thing you want to do is think about the combos you're going to hit in the octagon. You just want to react.
He tagged him. He tagged him again. Hey, just take your time. Take your time. Nice counter by Barral, though. Good straight right counter. This is what I was hoping we would see from TJ. Him rise to the occasion, and so far he's done so.
Shot like that, it feels like you don't even hit anything. It's almost like you hit air.
Way to watch! That's what champions do! Wow! Barral's in big trouble. He's in big trouble. Looking to become the champion! He's got to be careful. Barral's going for his leg. He's got his knee out. Oh! He tagged him again! TJ's got Barral's back! Looking to lock it in! Go! Go! Look at this! Can he finish his fight? No! Barral turned into the choke beautifully. Wow! Henry Barral! Barral is in all sorts of trouble. Survives round one. You think TJ Dillashaw's ready for a title shot? I would say so. All right, coming up, the epic conclusion to UFC 173. It's TJ Dillashaw on the brink. TJ, back him up, baby. Back him up, baby. Back him up. Barral trying to survive and counter. UFC Ultimate Insight. We'll be right back.
I guess sometimes things just happen. Devastating things. It's got nothing to do with fairness. world changes in an instant. And you never see it coming. That's what happened to me. The day my mother had a stroke. I'm Paul George, and I want you to learn the signs of a stroke fast. F-A-S-T. F, face drooping. A, arm weakness. S, speech difficulty. T, time to call 911. Because the sooner they get to the hospital, the sooner they'll get treatment. And that can make a remarkable difference in their recovery. Protect the ones you love. Spot a stroke. F-A-S-T. Fast.
Use the CAS app presented by BBVA Compass at the queue, at home, anywhere, anytime. Get official news, exclusive interviews,
I'm just thinking about the fans were here. My teammates were here.
and in-game highlights. Hey, rolling it down! Twitter feeds from Cavs players and personalities, and live in-depth stats during every game. Download the Cavs app for free on iTunes or the Google Play Store. The official Cavs app presented by BBVA Compass. All for one Cavs app for all.
A new era of Cleveland hockey. 2 cities, 1 state. Ohio hockey for all of us. Monsters Hockey returns to the queue. For tickets, call 216-420-0000 or visit LakeErieMonsters.com.
At AEP Ohio, we're rolling out all kinds of ways to help businesses of every size and type. Our fresh new energy efficiency incentive programs are designed to help your profits rise. For a variety of businesses, large factories to mom and pop bakeries, corner delis to national distribution centers. It's just another reason why we say that at AEP Ohio, it's your power.
It's Ford SUV season. Now just sign and go with 0 down, 0 due at signing, and 0 first month's payment, hassle-free. Choose from Ford Escape, Edge, Explorer, and Expedition, every SUV. Ford makes it easier for you to be unstoppable during SUV season. Lease a Ford Escape for only $279 a month with 0 down, 0 due at signing, and 0 first month's payment at your Ford dealer.
Bingo! 2 for 2 from deep.
Thank you. Can you do this for a little bit more? Thank you. Excellent timing, excellent setups. Your footwork is confusing him. I know that. Keep doing this. That's all he has to do, baby.
Brandon Burrell survived that big knockdown, and we start round 2. And TJ does not want to get irresponsible looking to become the champion too early.
TJ, back him up, baby. Back him up, baby. Back him up.
Dillashaw's got to be careful here, Mike, because he's starting to disregard the power of headed around, just wade forward.
Round 2 was his best round. He definitely got his stuff together after getting knocked down and got his head clear and knew that he had a sense of urgency. I definitely wanted to go all out and finish the fight, but Dwayne's did a great job of teaching controlled aggression.
Burrell is getting tagged. This is crazy.
Thank you. Go.
Again to the head. Masterful job by TJ Dillashaw of mixing things up. 2 rounds in the book for the challenger. Amazing.
What are you going to give me more of? Switch calls, CJ kiss? Yes, we'll switch calls to left kick. Okay? Sit back.
Round 3. What's interesting is this is the round they want to TJ to turn it up. They believe that Burrell starts to slow down around the 3rd.
Liver, TJ, liver!
Every round I went out, I respected who he was as a fighter and knew that he was very dangerous and didn't want to relax.
Oh, beautiful leg kick.
He was slowing down and I was speeding up. I built off the momentum and my cardio is awesome.
I mean, he is teeing off on Burrell. Burrell's right there, though. It was a nice kick by Burrell.
Check it out. Whoa.
Boom, tagged him again. Head kick. TJ Dillashaw is dominating a guy who everybody thought is the best pound-for-pound fighter. fighter on the planet. This is amazing.
Herb did a good job and realized I didn't poke him in the eye.
Herb Dean says keep fighting.
I just continued to throw a combo on him, and he wanted to break, and I didn't give it to him.
We are seeing the emergence of a great fighter.
I'd say at the end of the third round, I knew I had the fight won. I could see it in his eyes. He went back to his corner, like scratching his head, didn't know what the heck was going on.
Yeah! 3-0! 3-0, baby!
Here we go. Championship rounds in the bantamweight division. TJ decides to try to take him down.
I definitely felt a whole lot stronger than him in the octagon. You know, I don't know if it was the cardio-based or just the physical attributes.
This is crazy. I mean, TJ looks like a world-class kickboxer.
It's the BMT, baby! Thank you!
Oh, straight left. Another one. Morale trying to survive and counter. And another combination. Trouble.
I instantly thought in my head, you're going to throw a spinning back kick. I kind of like smiled, laughed.
There you go, have fun!
Sure enough, like 10 seconds later, he throws a spinning back kick. I countered him. I think that's the reason why I performed the way I did, is because I was having so much fun.
Everyone looks at this guy as one of the best pound-for-pound fighters we've ever seen in MMA. And a guy like TJ Dillashaw rises to that occasion. This is what I love most about fights.
You are a ninja, my friend. Your baby with Tyson. Keep it up, baby.
You gotta go and knock him out, submit him, or you gotta lose his fight. You did everything or nothing.
Give us the seminar for it. We're not even gonna charge him.
Give him a seminar, we're not even gonna charge him. Fifth and final round. Andre Pedernera's quite clear to say, dude, you gotta stop this right now. Knock him out or submit him, or he's gonna leave with your belt. Good knee.
I knew if I wanted to be the best, I had to continue to do what I was doing.
Oh!
You know, Dwayne was telling me to kick his head off, and I heard it.
Let's kick his head off!
Here's the kick again.
I put a little bit more into my kick, which led to an awesome combo that dropped him.
And a stiff punch from the face of Morale. Looking for the finish. Morale on his back. And it is all over. TJ Dillashaw is the new UFC Bantamweight Champion.
You wish for it, and you dream about it, and then when it happens, it happens so fast. Everything just kind of was a blur, just so excited. Hard work pays off that you put in for the last 20 years.
What an incredible performance.
Yeah, I told you.
Crazy, huh?
Told you.
One of the best examples I have ever seen in all my years of watching mixed martial arts. Tonight, we saw TJ Dillashaw reach his full potential.
Champion of the world, man. That's an understatement. Just came in. Let me see this thing. Get out of here.
Should have finished it.
Have been more perfect.
It was perfect, you know. I mean, I'm the new UFC champion of the world, and it's the greatest feeling in the world. You know, I get to celebrate it here with my family. Gonna go have some fun now. Thank you.
So an impeccable game plan executed masterfully by the talented Dillashaw ends with one of the latest TKO stoppages in UFC championship history. A new bantamweight king emerges in style. Coming up, the warrior code of a champion.
When I knew that fighting was for me was when Uriah, Joseph, Chad, all those guys were telling me how good I could be. That's when I kind of started believing in myself that I could make a career out of this.
UFC Ultimate Insider. We'll be right back. UFC Ultimate Insider is sponsored by Harley-Davidson, the only motorcycle worthy of being in the octagon.
Saturdays all season long, college football kicks off. The biggest games and the most exciting plays, all from the Big 12 and Conference USA. College football all season long on Fox Sports Ohio. Saturday, it's a Conference USA showdown. Division rivals battle for bragging rights when Florida International goes head-to-head with Middle Tennessee. The action kicks off Saturday on Fox Sports Ohio.
There is no better time to experience UC than right now. We invite you, your family, and your friends to come catch the Bearcats in action. Cincinnati Athletics is offering complimentary admission at our Olympic sports all season long. Watch women's basketball, lacrosse, volleyball, tennis, men's and women's soccer, swimming and diving, and track and field as they compete for championships. Be our guest at home events and see for yourself the seismic transformation happening at the University of Cincinnati. Come and experience UC at the hottest college in America.
Service Index Unlimited.
Inside the Red Zone, Monday and Thursday at 8 on Sports Time Ohio.
Welcome back to UFC Ultimate Insider, sponsored by Harley-Davidson. In a relatively short period of time, TJ Dillashaw has vaulted to superstardom as one of the best mixed martial arts athletes in the world. And his reign, now as two-time defending bantamweight champion, was forged by many factors, a topic he delves into in this edition of Warrior Code.
I didn't realize pro sports was going to be my life until after I graduated college, dropped out of grad school. I was going to become a physician's assistant and just wasn't getting that competitive edge going to a regular job. So I quit and gave myself a year to start fighting and see if I could make a career of it. I was a fan of the sport, watching the UFC, but I never thought I'd be in the octagon doing it. But I knew that fighting was for me. It was when Uriah, Joseph, Chad, all those guys were telling me how good I could be. That's when I kind of started believing in myself that I could make a career out of this. I make huge sacrifices to be a professional athlete. You don't get the time to relax. It's just a 24/7 grind if you want to be the champ. If your goal is to be the best in the world at that sport or that aspect of life, you have to believe in yourself 100%. For me, making weight's easy. I've turned it into a profession. I cut weight right, and I'm on a long-term diet. It's more of a lifestyle. So the weight cut's been easy for me. That's never a fight to get on there and go against the scale. The stare down, it is what it is. Some guys get a little too involved in it. I just like to have fun, and everyone's there watching us, and it's just kind of absorb the moment and relax. I wouldn't say that I feel fearful before my fights. More nervous on performance-based, just making sure I want to perform my best ability. But you're never scared to get in there. The nerves go away as soon as the first punch lands, and everything's just instinctual. The moment of victory inside the cage is the biggest rush ever. The thing you've been working for the last 10 weeks or your entire career, and it's just the biggest rush and relief of just everything you did paid off. And there's nothing that could even get close to the feeling of winning a fight inside the octagon. To get my hand raised and that belt wrapped around my waist is the most insane feeling ever. There's very few people that get to have that feeling, and I'm one of them.
For all of us at UFC Ultimate Insider, I'm John Anik. Until next week, enjoy the fights and don't text and drive. We'll see you.
Warning, the following program contains violence. Viewer discretion advised.
Once again, the Octagon is here in Houston, Texas. This fight tonight is to figure out who is the baddest man on the planet. This is the fight that settles it all. This fight tonight is for legacy. This fight is for history. This is UFC 166. Velasquez versus Dos Santos 3. There have been 12 trilogies in the history of the UFC, but only 3 times have all 3 fights been for a world championship. That being St. Pierre Hughes, Liddell Couture, and tonight, Dos Santos and Velasquez. What's interesting is neither of the first fights were competitive. Junior Dos Santos knocked Cain Velasquez out in the first fight in 64 seconds, earning himself the UFC Heavyweight Championship of the world.
I need to do a way better performance this time. I need to show that I am the best, and I'm going to put the pressure on him, and he's not going to do anything to me. I want to take this fight to him. I want to let him know, hey, the first time was a fluke, and it's never going to happen again. It shouldn't have happened that first time.
But in the second fight, Cain Velasquez dominated for 5 rounds. Absolutely put on a show. Cain did everything he wanted to do to Junior Dos Santos except take him out.
I want to punish him. I don't want to get him easy out. I want to punish him the whole time.
All night long. What's up, buddy?
Welcome once again to the Ultimate Fighting Championship. Like many rivalries, what these 2 men are doing is only pushing each other. What we are seeing in these 2 fighters is the 2 greatest heavyweights today pushing each other to greatness.
Having Daniel Cormier there, it was great. We're both in the best shape of our lives at that moment, and we're both pushing each other through training camp.
And tonight, we will see history. We will see the 3rd in the trilogy for the heavyweight title. When you have 2 fighters this good, they push each other. They know that they're going to face each other, and they rise to the occasion. Sugar Ray Leonard needed Tommy Hearns. Ali needed Frazier. And I think Junior Dos Santos and Cain Velasquez need each other to find true greatness. And I believe we're going to see true greatness tonight. One of these men will walk away with the heavyweight title and silence forever the debate of who is the best fighter. This is the type of fight, this is like what Tommy Hearns and Sugar Ray Leonard, those type of fights where a fighter knows that he has that rival out there and it pushes him ever so much harder in training. One of the greatest trilogies in all of combat sports. You need a man like Daniel Cormier in the gym to push you to the level that you get when you step into this octagon tonight as Cain Velasquez, the champion of the world. And Junior Dos Santos brought in a Russian Olympic wrestler to push him on his ground game every day. It's in the Bible, man, as iron strengthens iron. 5-minute rounds. Here we go. Cormier in the black trunks, white trunks for Roy Nelson. Front kick right down the middle. Roy eat it like a tic-tac. Daniel Cormier takes him down again. Final seconds of the fight. Daniel's walking him down now. Oh, man. And they go the distance.
The winner by unanimous decision, Daniel D.C. Cormier.
It's time to go to work.
a lot about the Cormier effect on how that man has pushed him to the next level.
From the sold-out Toyota Center in Houston, Texas.
The barefoot kid from Cazadora, who grew up in very humble surroundings, and is the former UFC heavyweight champion of the world, Junior Dos Santos.
This is such an exciting fight, Mike, and such an exciting time for the UFC's heavyweight division. I'm so fired up for this fight. There are a lot of Mexican flags in this promo. He is the best heavyweight on the planet Earth as of right now. And he is a spectacular fighter. His cardio is just a marvel of science. His training at AKA is state-of-the-art. His work with Daniel Cormier has only increased his wrestling ability. He recently got his black belt in jiu-jitsu. Cain Velasquez, the champion of the world.
The champion is 31. The Brazilian challenger is 29.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. Presenting the challenger, Junior
Have you ever struggled to get out of the car? Does back or knee pain make it hard? Do you push with your arm when you try to stand? Or ask someone to give you a hand? Then let us help you out with the incredible new Car Cane by Bell & Howell. Now you can get in and out of your car with ease. This new portable handle locks instantly into the door latches of any car. The non-slip grip is comfortable to hold. It gives you the leverage to lift yourself up. Simply open your door and snap it on. Car Cane locks into place and will not move. In fact, Car Cane's forged aluminum construction can hold 350 pounds. Amazing! Then Car Cane unlocks and stores away easily in the door or glove box. If you are recovering from an injury or suffer from back pain, knee pain, or hip pain, you need the Car Cane. And when it's slippery outside, Car Cane gives you a handy grip so you won't slip. It's perfect for those tall SUVs or low compact cars too. So stop struggling and get up with ease.
It was difficult to get out on my own. And asking for help is embarrassing. Now I carry my Car Cane and help myself. Car Cane is a lifesaver.
My Car Cane gave me my freedom back.
We guarantee Car Cane is so well built, it will last a lifetime or your money back. So call and get your Car Cane by Bell & Howell today for just $19.95, plus processing and handling. But wait, call right now and we'll upgrade you to the Deluxe Car Cane with a built-in flashlight. These super bright LEDs can last 100,000 hours without burning out. Now you'll always have a light when you need it the most. So help yourself out. Get your Car Cane today.
To order your Car Cane Deluxe, call 1-800-219-3435. That's 1-800-219-3435. Or order online at carcane.com.
No matter how old you are, you never grow out of playing dress up. That's why Zulily offers a variety of styles for girls and women of all ages. Every day, we offer great deals and amazing discoveries on unique items and brands you love. Shop Zulily.com and find something special every day.
Cain man to ever defeat Cain Velasquez. Cain, the only man to beat Junior in the UFC.
Cain's got a guillotine.
What a start.
Cain shot to the left.
Junior caught him again. Watch the uppercut of Dos Santos.
He throws knockout power and everything.
Put him back in the fence. Keep working in there. Keep working.
Cain, you hear Bob Cook screaming at him, keep working, keep working. They want him to overwhelm Junior with his pace. Nice knee to the body.
Good combination. Takes him down.
Cain drags him to the ground. Big elbow by Cain. Cain never lets you rest.
Second takedown credited for Velasquez. Now he's got the jerk.
Cain times a nice knee to the body. Cain sticks to you like glue. You can't breathe.
Yep.
He doesn't give you a chance to get any space to hit him.
Nice shot. Spins.
Wow. What a round.
What a great round, man. What a great round.
Keep him smashed to the fence.
If you can get that without no kick, I want it. I want it. Okay? I want it. Okay? I don't give any when you want. Okay?
Keep him smashed in the fence, all right? Keep him in there.
Commit to one, twos like you're doing.
One, two hard punches into the clinch, all right?
Okay?
Keep working from there.
Inside the clinch. Left leg inside. Listen to Daniel.
Okay, around the body with the hand, and once you get your hands locked, you can get to the corner.
O hand cruzado tá funcionando, e aberto e gancho. Vamos treinar 2, 3 golpes, 2 campeões toda hora. Maria, e aberto e gancho, ok? Não pode sair com a mão baixa.
Junior is taking some big, deep breaths. Now let's see if Junior can keep Cain off him.
Round two.
Good left hook there.
Got him. And the knee.
Put him in the fence. Keep him in the fence. And this is what Cain said. When you think I'm going to punch, I'm going to kick. When you think I'm going to wrestle, I'm going to punch you.
Nice shot.
Beautiful head movement by Junior. Look at that.
Be careful.
Amazing head movement.
Vamos rodar, senhor. Vamos rodar, campeão. Vamos sair da grade. Sai.
Look at this. Beautiful takedown by Junior. And a right hand by Cain.
Every time Junior gets a little space, it's like he can't fire right away. He's just trying to catch his breath.
Beautiful.
He's got it figured out now. Got a shot in there.
And Cain is constantly battering his legs. You got to wonder how much that's going to take out of the movement of Junior. Good left hook by Cain.
Yeah, a couple of them.
And Junior caught him too.
Over the top.
Junior may have hurt Cain at the end of that round.
Keep comfortable with a new turn-of-the-century ceiling fan from Menards, including this 52-inch Tisbury. Available in bronze or brushed nickel finishes, it's just $64.99 each. Right now, all major kitchen appliances are on sale. Update your kitchen with GE Appliances. This 17.5 cubic foot refrigerator features adjustable shelving, clear crisper drawers, and upfront temperature controls, so you can keep your food fresher longer. Just $579.
Save big money at Menards.
I love saving money. But like a lot of families, last year we spent more than $400 on our home phone service. But now with Ooma, our home phone service is free. Ooma gives us crystal clear nationwide calling for free, anywhere in the U.S., anytime. No wonder Ooma is the #1 rated home phone service. And with Ooma, we don't sacrifice quality for savings. With their Pure Voice HD technology, our calls are crystal clear and reliable. Ooma comes with all the features you'd expect.
And many wouldn't, like text alerts to notify us when 911 is called from our home. They even have a mobile app that allows us to make free U.S. calls from anywhere in the world. All that, and we're saving over $1,000 in 3 years.
Start saving today with Ooma. Just purchase the Ooma Tello for only 3 payments of $39.99 plus shipping and handling, and get crystal clear nationwide calling for free. Call the number on the screen now or visit ooma.com to learn more about Ooma.
Our cellulose attic insulation saves you money winter and summer.
Ray St. Clair Roofing blows in several inches of premium cellulose insulation material that blankets your attic floor. They install special soffit panels so your attic can breathe properly. Attic insulation will reduce your energy costs year-round and extend the life of your roof. And their installation professionals will leave your home like they were never there.
Give us a call. We are your home's trusted problem solvers.
Ray St. Clair Roofing.
Spanish lesson. ¿Qué es?
Televisión.
Bien. ¿Qué es?
Televisión.
No. ¿Qué es?
Televisión.
No.
It is my house.
With the TWC TV app, you can turn all your favorite devices into TVs.
Televisión.
Stream thousands of on-demand shows and up to 300 live and local channels in HD on your favorite devices, some even on the go.
Televisión. Mom, do something.
Download the TWC TV app today. Time Warner Cable.
What's for dinner, bud?
I got it.
What?
Did you know you can control anything with the remote control as long as you hook it up to an infrared receiver?
Let me try it.
Wait, don't touch them!
Have a curious kid? Find ways to channel your child's interest in math and science. Visit theconnectory.org.
Rock, paper, scissors to see who tells mom.
No, I meant.
Warning, the following program contains violence. Viewer discretion advised.
When you break, you gotta go first, okay? Go first when the break. The hands are down. You gotta go first.
Okay, he's allowing you to hold him into the cage. Don't place down on the legs. Stay around the body and just beat him up in the cage. Você não pode ficar na grade. Tem que antecipar nele, ok? Ok? Você vai antecipar nele. Ele não é efetivo. Mas se você ficar na grade, tá conseguindo derrubar. Ele tá levando na grade, ok? Você tem que antecipar. Ele tá em você. Vai botar mais suas mãos e antecipar nele.
The trilogy continues. Round 3 of chapter 3.
There's a big right hand right there by Junior. Just trying to keep him off him.
Kane stays and pressures. And the work in the clinch, just simply outstanding for the champion. And the thing is, Joe, Kane can keep this pace for another 12 minutes.
Good right hand by Kane. Work the body too. Come on, body.
Another elbow. But Kane walks through it.
Anything to you, anything to you. It seems like Junior still has power. That's the difference between this fight and the last fight. He's in condition that he can still throw power shots, like right there.
Junior mixing things up. Dos Santos standing.
What a fight, man.
Unbelievable. Wow. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Hey, right back in the fence. When you hurt him again, you got to back up. Just follow up the right, all right? And look to the body. You got to be first, okay? Be first.
Você tem que antecipar nele. Você tem que antecipar nele. Você defende o seu ataque. Não podemos recuar na grade. Você tem que antecipar nele. Levanta essa mão.
When you hurt him again, you got to back up. Just follow up the right, all right? You keep his back on the fence. Keep his damn back on the fence.
Championship rounds. Caught with another right. Kane tags him, but then he continues this strategy of staying on top of him. Again, man, Junior's in big flurry. Junior still on his feet. And even at this point, with a dominant performance by Velasquez, cracked by the right hand of Junior Dos Santos to change everything instantly.
Body two! Body two!
Yeah, caught him again. Nice elbow. There's still a lot of power in those shots. Right, there's the right hand by Junior. The heart of these two warriors is undeniable. Nice elbow. Kane keeps coming forward right away. Right, there's the right hand by Junior. Oh, good uppercut. And he swings with the big right hand. We make it into the final round. Wow. What a fight. Boy, that left eye is basically swollen shut.
You know, we always like to use that term once in a lifetime. Once in a lifetime does not apply to Ronda Rousey. It's once ever in human history. When Ronda Rousey leaves the sport, you may never see someone like her again. Not just in mixed martial arts, but in any sport.
Don't try this at home. Whatever you drive, you've got to have excitement. Put your own spin on it. Think about performance, style, feel. You've got to write your own story. This one may need tires. Good thing we got thousands more. Visit RICART. You got to check out the Reichert Used Car Factory. Over 1,000 certified pre-owned on sale with the best value guarantee every day. Starting at under $10,000. We're dealing.
Did you know by age 50, half of all men have an enlarged prostate? This means more urges to urinate, longer bathroom trips, waking at night to urinate, or issues with intimacy. If this sounds familiar, call us now, because we're shipping free bottles of Super Beta Prostate to viewers of this station. Super Beta Prostate is a non-prescription formula guaranteed to reduce the symptoms of your enlarged prostate. It's yours free. Pay only shipping and handling. In clinical trials, the ingredient in Super Beta Prostate was shown to reduce urges to urinate, improve bladder emptying, reduce waking at night to urinate, and improve quality of life. This Super Beta Prostate free offer is for viewers of this station, but it won't last. Don't wait.
Call right now to get your free bottle while it's still free. Call 1-800-557-4527 or visit superbeta.com. 1-800-557-4527.
Watch live out-of-market hockey wherever you are with NHL Game Center Live, at home or on the go. Never miss a moment with DVR controls, extra camera angles, multi-game views, and your choice of home and away broadcasts. Plus, access games on all of your favorite devices, including tablets, smartphones, PCs, and connected devices. One subscription lets you watch how you want, when you want, wherever you are. Sign up today at NHL.com/GCL.
The only thing constant about the real estate market is change, which means it's changing constantly. You need an app constantly changing with it. Oh, look, here's one here. Realtor.com, real estate in real time.
Ball for three. Ranger, 2 for 2 from deep.
real fans catch all the games on Fox Sports Go.
Okay, so stay inside. Stay inside. More right hands, okay? Stay inside. Be first. More right hands. Be first. Right hand, okay? Be first. Get him in the fence and right hand.
Fifth and final round for the UFC Heavyweight Championship. This is nuts. Caught him with the left. Right hand.
Junior with another right. Kane's got the single. He's down.
Big takedown.
Looking for a triangle. Too slippery. He's up. Oh. Against the cage. Never turned it around. He just tries to create space and land shots.
Trying to there. There's the elbow again.
Oh, another right hand. Junior really desperately needs to try to figure out a way to separate. It's just, does he have the energy in him to try to explode and get space?
Both guys are in phenomenal shape, dude. This is awesome.
Looking for a guillotine. Look at this. Oh, man. Junior's in big trouble. That's it.
It's all over! Cain Velasquez remains the UFC Heavyweight Champion! Look at that show of class and sportsmanship.
For me, it felt good. It felt great. Definitely toughest fight today. I think toughest opponent, toughest guy out there. Definitely. He's definitely a warrior that earned my respect and has earned my respect.
What can I say? He beat me up. That's what I have to say. He did a great job. Congratulations for him. I'm gonna go back home, train harder, to come back and face him again.
Junior Dos Santos, ladies and gentlemen.
Trying to beat him in the first punch, but he seemed like he's being mean to it, so it's kind of a battle of that, you know. Who can throw the first punches? Trying to get him down this time. It was very hard again. Trying to throw crisper punches, trying to beat him to the punch, but you know he got better as well, so it was very hard. I think the best thing for me was having DC in the training camp as well. For us to peak at the same moment, to be just kind of battling each other every day, and same thing with my team. I have my team around, aka Mexican and Joe Grasso.
Well, congratulations on defending your title. You are a true champion. You are the best in the world, and it's an honor watching you perform. Thank you very much, sir. Cain Velasquez, ladies and gentlemen.
There is no question that those are two great champions. One is a former champion in Junior Dos Santos. The other is the baddest man on the planet. Cain Velasquez, who tonight defends his UFC Heavyweight Championship, defeating Junior Dos Santos for the second time in his career. Cain Velasquez remains the champion. I said best heavyweight ever. That may be the case after this performance tonight.
Yeah, he's without a doubt the best heavyweight ever, and that was the best heavyweight fight ever.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by ClubWPT.com. Never lose a dime playing poker, guaranteed.
A WPT World Champion will be crowned tonight here at Borgata.
Feeling like a
$1 million. Easy game.
Tonight at Borgata, our season ends with one final turn of a card. Good evening, everyone. I'm Lynn Gilmartin, and welcome to the conclusion of the WPT World Championship. With a $15,000 buy-in, this tournament is not for the faint of heart. And we've seen players giving it their all this week to claim the final title of Season 13 on the World Poker Tour. Joining me now to give us expert analysis are Mike Sexton and Vince Van Patten.
Well, Lynn, we are down to 4 players for this championship. We lost Tony Dunn's The Raw Deal. You know, he had some bad beats. He's gone. But then we also lost the very popular Ray Cartoony, the Granite Man. He busted up into little pieces. Another great player gone. We are down to 4.
Well, the guy that's doing it right now is the 26-year-old from Brooklyn, Asher Kniff. He's the big chip leader at the moment, but he's going to have his hands full because on his left are 2 WPT champions, a Russian named Alexander Lakov, but what about a 3-time WPT champion, the old-time money winner on the World Poker Tour, Carlos Mortensen, is also at the table. This is going to be a great finish.
Cards are about to fly, so let's check the chip counts and get down to the table.
Well, this is the final event of Season 13 on the World Poker Tour. 4 guys left fighting it out for the title. There you see the scribble chip count. Asher Kniff from Brooklyn, well out in front with $6.8 million in chips. Brian Yoon from LA in second place with $3 million. Then Carlos Mortensen and the Russian Alexander Lakov.
And the winner's going to take home close to $1 million here tonight at Borgata. Andy's 10,000. Lines 30 and 60,000. Let's go to the felt. Action on Brian Yoon from Los Angeles. He's got a pretty good ace-10.
Brian, the youngest player at the table at 25. He's going to raise it up to 130,000.
Asher, our chip leader from Brooklyn, folding. And now Alexander Lakov. He's got ace-6.
He won a WPT event earlier this season in Cyprus, going for his 2nd title this season.
And he's going to fold his ace-6. Carlos Mortensen. King 7 of clubs. He will speculate. Makes the call. Let's go to the flop. It's a 9-9 deuce.
Now Carlos is going to check his king high. Brian checks behind him.
Surprising. Going to the turn. It's a 7.
Carlos is taking the lead with 9s and 7s here. And he is going to get the value bet in of 125,000. And Brian going to call him with the ace high, hoping it's the best hand, which right now it's not.
Down to the river, it's another 9. So now Carlos 9's full of 7s.
He's going to bet 200,000. Hope the guy pays him off. Will Brian put him on a full house? That's a question. And he must put him on a hand because he laid it down. Nice lay down there by Brian.
Carlos Mortensen, the Matador, going after his 4th WPT title ever.
Carlos Mortensen, the all-time money winner in the history of the World Poker Tour, with about $6.5 million coming into this tournament. That number's going to go up substantially.
Asher has raised with ace-4. The Russian has gone out. Carlos out as well. Brian Yoon with a suited connector, 6-7 of hearts. He does make this call.
You'd love to see a flop with those kind of hands. Flop king, queen, 5. No help to either player. Brian checks.
Yeah, sure.
Now he's going to make the continuation bet, 115,000. That's going to get the job done. And what a story it is about Asher Kniff. Vince won an online satellite to get his seat into this tournament, but he did it by clicking the wrong button. He thought he was playing another tournament.
The hero Brooklyn needed, but not the one they deserve. Not the one they deserve.
Could be fate for the young guy.
Hello, world. I'm a New Yorker, born and raised, Brooklyn boy, so came out here to chase the dream. It's very surreal to make the final table. It kind of makes the last 4, 5, 6 years of my life feel like they were worth something, you know, like all of the grind, all of the struggle, all of the time I put into poker that I didn't put into other things, all finally feels like it was worth it. If you win this, people know who you are. Everything you do from here is kind of cream on top. Like, if you can win this, it's a huge step in anyone's career. It is definitely the best week of my life. It's amazing.
Best week. Best 2 weeks, Vince. He won the first event of this Borgata Festival, got a chance to win the last. With over $7 million in chips, he's in great position to do just that.
chance of a lifetime for that young man. But action is on. Alexander, he's 42 years old. Takes his time, but finally folds. And now Carlos with a queen, 3 of clubs, releases the hand.
So the battle of the blinds here. Brian Yoon with a queen deuce. He's just going to limp in and make the call.
And our chip leader, Asher, looks down at 2 kings.
And when you get pocket kings at a final table on the World Poker Tour, DraftKings puts $1,000 into your DraftKings account.
Well, he's going to raise it, of course, to 180. He makes Brian Yoon give it up. So everything going right for Asher Kniff.
In a season filled with highlights, the WPT and the Tiger Woods Foundation have partnered up once again for Tiger's Poker Night, an exciting charity tournament that benefits a very worthwhile cause. Take a look. How fun is it?
Oh, it's incredible to have the guys all come back again. Adds validity to what we're trying to do, how we're trying to help kids. Great charity. What a crowd. What a crowd. This is fun. We're Sport Tigers Foundation. Tiger Jam is my 3rd year, I think. Knocked them out twice last year. No, you did not. It's always been fun. It's always for a good cause.
The mission of the Tiger Woods Foundation is to provide educational opportunities for young people around the world.
Education is an incredibly powerful tool when it comes to success. And Tiger has a vision, and he thinks if we can bring education resources to kids, we can really improve their lives and really improve society with it.
I struggled when I was little. I had a speech impediment. I was stuttering pretty bad. I was always in the back of the class. Never want to be called. That's one of the reasons why we have our foundation and after-school programs to help these kids.
I've had a little bit of trouble in the first semester of college. They helped me and gave me advice, so it's a great support base.
The program has definitely helped me define my goals and what I feel is my purpose in life by providing resources and mentors that can tap into the potential of each and every one of us.
We are very impressed with what Tiger is doing, and we believe that young people are not only our future, but also our future leaders. They're prepared kids, they're obviously ambitious, and those are the type of people I want to hire. Those are the future leaders of this country.
Education is important because it's the catalyst to success.
It represents stability for my family.
It's not a tangible like clothes or shoes. It's an investment in yourself.
Education has helped me realize what I can do to help others.
We're coming up on 20 years of the foundation. 131 Irwin scholars now are off to college. We've helped over 135,000 kids just in our learning centers alone. We need events like this to not only gain more wares, but also the funds to be able to keep helping these kids. That's what it's all about. I mean, we're here to have fun, but we're here also to help others. And that's the most important thing.
Learn more about the Tiger Woods Foundation and the WPT's philanthropic efforts by logging on to WPTfoundation.org. It looks like action is starting back up, so I'll send it down to Mike and Vince.
Well, Vince, what a great night that was, Tigers Poker Night. Great charity for a great cause.
And right now we have 4 players battling for this championship. A quick fold by Carlos Mortensen. And Brian Yoon with a King 10.
He's on the button, but he opts to just limp in and call on the button with the king high. Asher with 2 7s out of the small blind. He also just calls. Very surprising neither one of those guys raised with those hands.
Now the Russian, who's on the short stack with King 6, has gone all in.
Yeah, he's got the worst hand of the 3 by far, but he's moved in.
I call.
Yoon goes out, and Asher's going to make this call with 7s.
The Russian in dire straits here right now. Just over a 3-1 underdog to stay alive in this tournament.
Add him to a child.
A little crazy over there, you know? Nothing I can do.
Alexander Lakoff came to this final table as the big chip leader. His tournament life on the line right now. Must get lucky to win this pot to stay alive.
9-8-6.
Alexander with 2 6s.
He has a pair now, though. That's the problem.
9 is good. Yeah, and 8 is very good.
That's fair.
It's okay.
9 and 8, huh? I like where your head's at. I was wondering where he was going with the 9.
Alexander needs to catch a king or a 6, and he does it.
It's a good tag line, huh?
makes 3 6s on the turn. Unbelievable draw out. It's not over. Asher must now catch a 5, a 7, or a 10 to win this pot.
It's a 3 of hearts. And Alexander Lakov going to double up.
He can't even play call anyway.
Yeah, I know. I thought about that. When I saw the second 6, that's the first thing that went through my mind.
This episode of the World Poker Tour is sponsored in part by DraftKings. If you like poker and sports, then you're going to love daily fantasy sports at DraftKings. Go to DraftKings.com, enter promo code WPT, and start playing today.
Hi, my name's Andy Whetstone, and I got to live the World Poker Tour. As a Club WPT VIP member, I won a WPT main event seat to the Hollywood Poker Open. I also made the final televised table and took home more than $62,000. Join me on ClubWPT.com. For just $19.95 per month, you too can live the World Poker Tour. I am all in. Good bet, Andy. ClubWPT.com. Never lose a dime playing poker, guaranteed.
ClubWPT.com today.
You're not Marge.
I'm sort of Marge. We both drive a stick, we both like saving money on car insurance, and we both feel integrity, such as that of healthcare in the America of the U.S. And therefore, yes, thank you.
No, please, stop!
Sort of you isn't you. Start with a quote from Esurance and get a set of discounts personalized to you, not someone sort of like you. Esurance, backed by Allstate. Click or call.
The one show NASCAR fans can't miss. NASCAR Race Hub. The daily show of record for NASCAR Nation. Weeknights on Fox Sports 1.
Cutting edge, easy to use, faster, better. This is the new Fox News Channel app. Streamlined to help you surf the stories that matter and stay connected. Plus, watch Fox News Channel live on the go. Download the Fox News Channel app on your iPhone or Android phone now.
Come celebrate Rocktober right now at Roush Honda. With a rock-solid reputation built over 40 years of selling and servicing Hondas. Enjoy red carpet treatment from the moment you walk in and drive out feeling like a rock star at Roush Honda.
The Cleveland Cavaliers are back in action on Fox Sports Ohio. LeBron James and the Cavs are in front of the hometown crowd for preseason action at the Cube.
Smith, a healthy the bottom, James.
The Indiana Pacers have something to prove and are getting ready to make a return to prominence. Pacers Cavs, Thursday at 7 on Fox Sports Ohio.
Welcome to my house. American Horror Story Hotel. All new Wednesday at 10 on FX. To watch previous episodes anytime, download FX now.
We are back. It's the final term of the season, the WPT World Championship.
This casino is an incredible place to visit, and earlier this week, the Royal Flush Girls got to hang out in one of the suites here at Borgata, and it was spectacular.
I've stayed in those myself. They are first class all the way, as are all the rooms here. Just top-notch in my book. Speaking of top-notch, how about Asher Kniff? He's currently sitting at the top of the chip count.
6.4 million in chips. Let's go to the felt.
Action's on him.
And he looks down at a pair of aces. Everything going his way. He makes it 130 to go. Hoping to get some victims. First Alexander with a king 3.
When you pick up those aces, you're saying, somebody please raise me, please raise me.
Yeah, Alexander out Carlos with a nothing hand. Will he get fancy? No. They all go away.
Final gold one. The aces. I'm good at mine.
Well, there you see a little frustration. Even though you win the pot, you're always sick when you get no action with 2 aces.
Lines at 30 and 60,000. Action on Carlos, 3-time WPT champion, going in for his 4th title here tonight. He's got 8-5. And he'll raise to 125 to go.
Brian Yoon with 2-3 just quickly throws him away. In position on the button. Asher going to make the call here. The Queen 9 of diamonds, and
now Alexander's come over the top, all in with an ace-jack.
Both his opponents quickly fold.
Wow, the Russian who came to this table as the chip leader. His chips have dissolved, but taken down that pot. Right back at him on Brian Yoon from Los Angeles, a King 9. And he's going to raise it to 135. Asher out. Alexander going out.
Carlos with King 6 of hearts. Gonna make the call and look at a flop here.
Brian with King 9. The great Carlos with King 6. It's an ace 9 deuce.
No help to Carlos. He checks. Brian's got middle pair with top kicker.
All right, to go check, check. 10 of spades on the turn.
And again it goes check, check.
River card. Nothing happens there with the Queen.
King high. Well, they check it down. Brian gonna win the pot with 2 9s.
Carlos can't seem to turn things around. He had a little momentum early on at the final table. You see Asher with 6.2 in chips. Brian Yoon now in second chip position with 2.8.
Carlos in 4th chip position at the moment.
All right, on to Asher. And he's got a junk hand. And he will fold it. Alexander.
He's got the ace high on the button. Gonna make a button raise here. 125,000.
Carlos hoping to catch a card, and he does. He catches a pair of 10s.
Hold it.
Pop it up, over the top, all in, Brian out.
990.
Will they get the action from the Russian?
I wouldn't think so, Vince. We've seen him on the conservative side in this situation before. Wow, I am shocked he's making this call.
He's talking to himself.
Carlos is 70% favored to win this pot, to double up here.
And there is his wife, Pastora, his sister, Sonia, in the audience. They've got to be excited at this moment. Alexander cannot look.
Well, Vince, he got all in a minute ago with King 6 against 2 7s and won that pot. This time it's Ace 6. Again, he flops a pair of 6s, but again, he's way behind as Carlos has 2 10s. Well, can we see a duplicate scenario of what happened last time when he made 3 6s?
Going to the turn. Can the Russian hit? No. Deuce of hearts.
We're down to the river. Anything but an ace or a 6. Carlos Mortensen doubles up.
They all seem happy. Can Carlos do it?
An ace on the river. The Matador gourd right there. Wow, what a brutal feat for Carlos Mortensen to get knocked out in 4th place.
Alexander, welcome to America. He's going to knock out Carlos, who's going to take home $267,000. The Matador. Let's see what he has to say with that awful beat.
Can I change my pampers?
You always have a positive attitude. Does it hurt that you didn't win your 4th title tonight?
If I tell you the truth now, it's always going to be another one, you know. One of those times I'm going to make it.
I believe that you will. Yeah. Congratulations again, Carlos.
Thank you, man.
Against you, I feel like power. Now I feel like very myself. I don't know why. Right. Against you, I feel like, okay, it's time to leave.
Well, I'm more fun to bet than Carlos, I think.
That does it for Carlos Mortensen's deep run at the WPT World Championship at Borgata. 3 players remain, but there is only 1 title. Watch them battle it out when we return.
Time to battle. It's gonna be fun.
So we are three luckiest players here.
Three luckiest players in the casino, I think. I'm definitely one of them. I don't know about you guys. I'm there. This isn't even real.
There are 100,000 reasons to love ClubWPT.com. Because as a Club WPT VIP, you get the chance to win a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes every month.
ClubWPT.com. Never lose a dime playing poker. Guaranteed.
As a professional QB in the NFL, there's no off-season. My training is intense. It's fast. It's impactful. It's non-stop. I need a head cone that gives me the best sound and that won't fall out in the most extreme workouts. Monster Ice Sport is the best sounding and best fitting headphone I have ever used.
Pretty excited, man.
I bet it does. I'll take that prize home, if you know what I mean, Mike.
Hi, boys.
That is some beauty, huh?
In addition to a chance to win your share of $100,000 in monthly cash and prizes, Club WPT is giving away a brand new Wicked Automatic Fiat 500 Abarth. For your chance to win, log on to clubwpt.com/Fiat and start playing poker today.
Sending online flowers sucks. They lure you in with a $19.99 price, but somehow you end up spending $63.50 due to express fees and care charges, and silly upsells like off-brand candy and stuffed animals. Books are cut on the day you order and arrive straight from our eco-friendly, sustainable farms, 10,000 feet above sea level, on the side of an active volcano. Seriously. Go to books.com/free to get a free bouquet with your first order.
You need a loan, you put on a suit, you go crawling to the bank. This is how I dress to get a mortgage. I just go to Lending Tree. I get multiple offers to compare side by side. And the best part is, the banks come crawling to me.
Lending Tree, the place to shop for money.
When it comes to ATVs, nothing's built like a Suzuki King Quad. That's because the King Quad has a powerful, big-bore fuel-injected engine, smooth-riding, fully independent suspension, and industrial-grade sealed rear brakes. Plus an easy-to-use push-button four-wheel drive and waterproof storage. Except no substitutes, because nothing's built like a King Quad. Hurry in for a great deal on a new King Quad at your nearest Suzuki dealer.
This is the Ford F-150, the only pickup with a high-strength, military-grade aluminum alloy body bolted to a high-strength steel frame. It's also a wake-up call for every full-size pickup in its class. No body rust, most towing, best payload, highest gas mileage. This is the Ford F-150, and every other truck is history.
Now get an F-150 with 0% financing for 60 months, or get up to $7,050 in total savings.
Real fans catch all of the games on Fox Sports Go.
Welcome back to Atlantic City. We are at Borgata for the WPT World Championship. 3 players remain.
Yeah, Asher Kniff, still our chip leader, 6.1 million. Alexander Lockoff with about 3 million. Brian Yoon just under that chip count.
Okay, going back down to the felt. Blinds at 30 at 60,000. There's the star of the night so far, Asher Kniff from Brooklyn, New York. Action's on him. He has an ace deuce.
Yeah, I'm going to make a button raise here. 130,000 to go.
Alexander goes away, and now Brian Yoon from Los Angeles with a king jack. Seems to like it. Got to make this call. Here we go. Ace, king, 7 on the flop.
So kings for Brian, but the bad news, aces for Asher.
Brian quickly checking. Asher makes the continuation bet of 105,000.
Brian makes the call.
Going to the turn.
Unless 6 comes off. Yeah, Brian checks. Now surprised by that check by Asher. I would have bet the aces there. Thinking my opponent had kings or a possible straight or flush draw, but 4 at the river. Brian checks again, and now I feel certain that Asher will bet this time. Feeling pretty good about his aces now. And indeed, he does bet him. And a pretty good bet here. Bets 320,000. Which sort of looks like a bluff. See if Brian will pick this up or not. And it is a good read by Brian. He lays down his kings. Asher picks up yet another pot. They're all smiles, trying to figure out how much they can borrow if Asher wins this round.
All right, the blinds are going up to 40 and 80,000. Action on Alexander. He's been playing poker for 10 years. One of the great Russian players, has a WPT title under his belt already.
And he looks down at Queen 10 of diamonds, going to raise it up to 175,000.
Brian quickly calling with King Jack behind him. And now Asher with just a 9-7. Gonna take a shot at a raise with a nothing hand.
540,000. He's trying to squeeze here, Vince. Thinking the button guy might have just made a button raise. The small blind didn't raise. He can't have much.
The Russian calls it.
Brian goes out. Leaves all that money out there, wants these two guys to clash. Heads up. I'm a little surprised they didn't make that call, Vince.
We have two-way action. It is a king 9 deuce. Asher hits his nines. Inside straight draw for Alexander.
He's got the good shot straight draw, but he's going to check.
Going to the turn. Wow, it's another king. And now Brian's upset. He would have 3 kings.
Yeah, he's very dismal right now.
Asher with 9's going to check.
I'm surprised he checked that hand. Remember, he 3-betted before the flop, and now he's checked the flop and the turn.
Alexander's going to bet $500,000 with nothing. Just guts.
Well, that's a guy's going to have 3 kings to beat you here.
Well, it's possible. But not according to Asher. He's going to stick around with the 9s, going to the river. Deuce of spades pairs the board again.
Now again, Asher checks.
Now Alexander.
Well, he is doing it, Vince.
Yeah, he's going to take a shot.
700,000 he's betting. In Vince and Asher's mind, he should know the guy's got a full house or nothing here. He's just going to check down 2 pair if he had it. Probably check down an ace high as well.
He's going to make the excellent call.
Excellent read by Asher here. He figured it out perfectly. Called the Russian down. And Alexander's chip stack goes down.
You just can't blame him for trying, though. Alexander showing another level.
Poker giving me some satisfaction, giving me power, giving me freedom, because I'm getting some money from poker and I can travel and do everything. Actually, Russia is big. It's not like an unusual situation that a lot of Russians really good players. I think we have a lot of weak players as well, but nobody knows that.
But we don't see too many weak players out on the tour. There's one of the strong Russian players, Renat Bogdanov. He won the Season 10 WPT Venice event here tonight, rooting his buddy on.
Russia has more than just great ballerinas and tennis players. They got poker players, international stars, and Alexander could become one of the big ones tonight if he takes down his second WPT title. Back to the action we go on Brian.
Now, as I can tell you, for the small numbers that Russians enter in these tournaments, their results are outstanding.
All right, Brian is raised to 165. Asher takes a break. Alexander now. He is going all in with an ace-8, Mike.
Yeah, tough decision for Brian now, but he makes a quick call. He's about $1.50 underdog. 3-2 dog here. Needs to get lucky to eliminate the Russian. See if he can do it.
Alexander came in there as the chip leader. He's down to his short stack. Can his hand hold up? Here's the flop. He gets an ace.
Brian's going to have to hit 2 runners to win this pot.
I got 14 outs. How can I miss? 14 outs, though.
Brian staying positive.
Well, that's 14 outs just to have a draw to win.
Sugar, baby. There you go, Alexander.
They have cats in Russia, Vince? He's got a lot of lives.
I think they do have cats in Russia. Yeah.
game you love
Get there! Oh!
into a lifetime of cash. DraftKings.com, the daily fantasy baseball destination, is paying out over $300 million this baseball season. And the games are one day, so you can play for your share every single day. Just pick your sport, pick your players, and pick up your cash. That's it. It's the simplest way of winning life-changing piles of cash. Step up to the plate at DraftKings.com. Start playing today for your share of $300 million this baseball season. Use promo code GLOVE to play and get free entry in our contest running daily. More sports, more winners, more millionaires. Get to DraftKings.com now.
Don't like shopping for clothes? That's why there's 5-4 Club. Membership in 5-4 Club ensures new clothing every month right to your doorstep. For $60 per month, members receive a variety of original items that helps to expand their wardrobe over time. With exclusive designs crafted in-house, we curate and deliver the latest fashion. To date, more than 100,000 men have trusted the design experts at 5-4 to liven up their look. To become a member, go to 54club.com and start building your closet today.
Blue Jackets Live follows every game. Our team has all the highlights from the game, interviews, and the head coach's post-game press conference. Blue Jackets Live is presented by IGS Energy. Take control of your natural gas and electricity costs and enroll today at IGSenergy.com.
You gotta know I'm feeling love. Lady go, another lover, another one, another you. It's gotta be love I said it. You gotta know I'm feeling love. Lady go, love I said it.
Nobody knows business better than Fox Business Network. The edge on global markets, the insight you need after the bell, and the most powerful business breakdown is only on Fox Business Network. Getting every angle, every story, and every perspective. Only Fox Business Network makes sure you don't miss a minute. No team starts your day smarter, no one gets you through the business day better, and no one else has the sharp analysis you need to sum it all up. Only Fox Business Network.
Bearcat Sports Weekly, Thursday nights at 6 on Fox Sports Ohio.
Check it out, you guys. We can watch all the past episodes on ClubWPT.com to see what we did all season. You check this out. We're at the Best Bud Bounty Scramble in Jacksonville.
Such good sushi, and then we went cruising at the Audubon Speedway with Kevin. Oh, and remember the last time we were at the Borgata, we played the Bounty tournament with Edward. Ivy?
I'm Tuma. Nice to meet you.
Oh, he was so cute.
Oh, look, here we are in Bay 101 playing basketball with Mike and Viv.
That looks so fun. How cool is it to be able to watch all the shows on ClubWPT.com?
Yeah.
You know what we should watch? Championship.
Yeah.
Yeah, that click down memory lane was brought to you by ClubWPT.com. Watch past episodes, play risk-free poker, and compete to win a share of $100,000 of cash and prizes every month. Play on ClubWPT.com, and you never lose a dime playing poker, guaranteed.
Oh, Vince, I'm still sore from that basketball game. All right, 3 guys left. Asher Kniff well out in front with over $8.4 million. The winner tonight taking home nearly $1 million.
What's your biggest live score?
660. I have to win to get a new big score, basically.
6,000?
660,
Yeah?
205.
Like, you already got it. You already got it. Sick.
For sure. 205 was last week.
Oh, nice.
But life's just not real.
Access going to Brian Yoon. He quickly folds. Asher now with Queen Jack. Will raise to 210.
Okay, let's dance.
And the Russian makes the call with an ace-3. And here is the flop with a king, Jack-8. So Jack's for Asher.
All right, checks. I'm surprised he checks that. Just wants to keep the pot small until he realizes the jacks are good, which he does now if his opponent checked.
7 of spades on the turn.
Nice kind of bet to Jacks.
220, and it's going to work. The Russian has to walk away. There's Asher's New York friends.
And they come down to support him tonight. So far, so good for the youngster from New York.
Tony Dunst is never afraid to speak his mind, and he's standing by in the control room now to do just that. It's the WPT World Championship edition of The Raw Deal.
I'm sure you've heard the old adage, I'd rather be lucky than good. And while that's generally true, the results on the WPT this season make me think, I'd rather be good. Let's break it down.
You need to be lucky to win this thing tonight.
Sure, it's a small sample of events, but the results on the WPT this season definitely suggest that we're playing a skill game. Remember Matt Damon yelling, "Why do you think the same 5 guys make it to the final table at the World Series of Poker every year?" Well, it seems like the same guys are making all our final tables too. We had 3 repeat champions this year, including Mohsen Sharania, Darren Elias, and Anthony Zito. And those last 2 won back-to-back events. We had Taylor Parr dominate the California swing.
Greatest poker accomplishment of my life.
But hey, even I final tabled the championship in successive years. All of the players mentioned are professionals who invested serious time and effort into developing their game. They came from a variety of backgrounds, but all accumulated the necessary skill to repeatedly find success on the WPT. And I think it's encouraging for casual players to know that even if they're not talented yet, they can improve with practice and gradually become skillful, bringing down that 1 in a million shot to something more obtainable. Or as one leading intellectual put it, so you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah!
The weapons of mass destruction.
And the beauty of poker is there's just the right element of skill and luck to make the game attractive to everybody, where everyone thinks that they can win.
That is so true.
All in.
Brian Yoon has gone all in, and he gets the call by Asher.
Now, this is the first real move Brian Yoon has made at this final table.
Thanks, bud. You too.
Brian was down to less than 14 big blinds. Gonna have to get very lucky to stay alive in this tournament.
It's Asher time. Let's go.
Morel is infinitely more excited than me or you.
Brian, 25 years old, out of UCLA. Now he's in trouble at the table. Here comes the flop. It's a 5-5-4.
You know that 6 of spades is popping right off, dude. You ready for the deuce of spades? Because it's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
First psychology, going to the turn.
Well, a 7 comes off, so this gives Brian 4 more outs. He can now win the pot if a 6 comes off or a 3 comes off. Nothing else will do for him.
Got 2 World Series of Poker bracelets to his name, but now he needs Lady Luck on his side on the river. Can he get it?
Well, it's a 4. So that's going to do it for Brian Yoon. The top pro out of Los Angeles, California, finishes tonight in 3rd place.
All right, now, going to take home $330,000. Let's go talk to him.
I got an interview. Oh, I got an interview with the man. With the man. Okay.
No, I need luck.
Good luck, my friend.
I need.
Brian, $330,000. Very happy with the way you played tonight?
Yeah, I'm definitely happy with the way I played today. Just the cards I don't think fell in my way, so what can you do?
Had some great success in other tournaments. First time breaking through on the World Poker Tour. You think this is a sign of things to come?
Yeah, hopefully. I'm going to continue to play a lot of the tournaments on the World Poker Tour, and hopefully I'll get another final table.
Awesome, Brian. Congratulations.
Thanks a lot.
We have to say goodnight to Brian Yoon, our 3rd place finisher. But coming up, Asher Kniff and Alexander Lokov, who heads up in a potentially epic duel. Who will win the nearly $1 million first place prize and be crowned WPT World Champion? We will soon find out.
Thanks.
Pure monster sound. You have to hear it to believe it.
Get yours
stores today at monsterproducts.com/WPT. Enter code WPT25 to get your special discount.
Do you want to get better playing Texas Hold'em poker? Do you want personal coaching from top pros such as Antonio Esfandiari without paying hundreds of dollars per session? Download the #1 poker training app, Insta Poker Coach, where you can get instant feedback for each move and learn from your own mistakes. Sharpen your skills while playing simulated cash games and tournaments on your smartphone or tablet. Anytime, anywhere. Download Insta Poker Coach app for free right now from the App Store or Google Play and get ready to win.
This is Bob. Bob's on a first date, so he's not thinking about where to buy his next set of tires. But if he were, all he'd need to know is TireRack.com.
Right now, he could get a $70 Visa prepaid card when he buys a set of 4 select Continental tires. For details, you go to TireRack.com/Continental offer.
But Bob's not thinking about tires. Bob's thinking, should I tell her about that thing in her teeth? TireRack.com. Find, deliver, install.
See that guy over there? He's more than the fastest salami slicer in East Schenectady. He's a marketer. Sal built his community of deli lovers with constant contact email marketing. His professional emails show off his sandwich selection and his office catering menu. And Sal knows it works. Those customers didn't make Sal their go-to guy because he's full of baloney. Sal's a marketer. And all it took was Constant Contact. Try it free at ConstantContact.com.
Blue Jackets Live follows every game. Our team has all the highlights from the game, interviews, and the head coach's post-game press conference. Blue Jackets Live is presented by IGS Energy. Take control of your natural gas and electricity costs and enroll today at IGSenergy.com.
Join the millions who have already switched.
We switched.
And now we're streaming Netflix. Who knew Time Warner Cable's internet was so fast?
I switched, so I can connect to the internet just about anywhere with my free TWC Wi-Fi hotspots.
Switch to Time Warner Cable. Get 15 meg internet for $39.99 a month.
I switched to Time Warner Cable and knew exactly when they were coming, thanks to their 1-hour appointment window.
Switch now and get 15 meg internet for $39.99 a month. Call 1-844-519-3777.
The Jeep Celebration event is in full swing.
That means 0% for 72 months on all new Jeep Cherokees.
Going on now at McHugh, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram in Zanesville.
The automotive industry has invented thousands of little safety features to keep you driving safe. The phone industry made one too. It's remarkably easy to use. Every time you use your phone while driving, you put lives at risk. What's on your phone can wait. Drive safe.
3. Bingo! 2 for 2 from me. Tonight's episode is sponsored by Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour.
The final heads-up battle of the season is about to begin at Borgata between Asher Kniff and Alexander Lokov. The Royal Flush Girls have brought out the money these two are playing for, plus a pair of monster 24K headphones and a beautiful Hublot watch to be awarded to the WPT World Champion. Before play gets started, check out the conversation I had with both players. Now, you accidentally entered this tournament. Do you think it's fate?
I'll take it if it's fate. That's fine with me. Whatever works. It's all really surreal. It's amazing.
Now, what do you attribute to your success at this final table?
I've had some good cards, been taking advantage of a few spots that I thought were good, and just staying focused and not letting the pressure get to me as much as I can.
Asher has a bit of a lead over you going into heads-up play. What's it going to take for you to take this one down?
I will double up once, double up again, and we'll fight in a good tactic, I think.
All right, well, good luck.
Thank you. I need it.
That's called the only tactic. Yeah, that's about right. Looking at this chip count, Asher's starting out with over 10 million in chips. Alexander with under 2 million in chips. So over a 5-to-1 chip advantage right now for Asher Kniff.
And these are 10. Blinds are 40-80. Here we go. Alexander looks down at a jack, 4 of hearts. And he will raise to 160.
Yeah, a little position raise here, but Asher's going to make the call with just the 4 deuce of spade.
Here come the first 3. It's an ace, 9, 10. All hearts. That gives a flush to Alexander.
Yeah, how about this flop for Alexander to start off heads-up play?
Asher with nothing, though. He checks. And you check once and let your man just sucker in. No, he's going to bet at 200. He's going to chase the American away. What are you going to do?
Nice, sir. Nice pull.
And Vince, one thing is a certainty. We have made history tonight. This is the first time that the heads-up battle has come down to two guys whose first name start with the letter A.
Records just keep getting broken here on the WPT.
Oh, boy.
Boy, we're scrambling now, aren't we?
Well, I'll tell you who's scrambling. Alexander is scrambling to cut this chip deficit.
Asher this time with a 9-6.
And this time he's on the button. And he's just going to limp in and call with the 9-6.
And now Alexander. It's an awful hand as well, 9-4 of diamonds.
And he checks.
So two men with awful hands got to compete with the flop. It's a king 6 deuce. Asher outflops Alexander.
Good flop for Asher. He's got a middle pair. Alexander checks. Asher's going to bet the 2 6s here. 80,000, and he's going to win the pot.
That's all you got to do.
And our friends from Brooklyn in the house.
Asher Kniff, the 26-year-old, looking good. Never had to struggle all night long so far. All right, back to this one. Alexander with a pair of 6s this time. And he is going to move it up to 200,000 to go. Asher with an awful 9 deuce just mucks that.
So Alexander taking down that pot.
Can he come back? It's going to be a long haul. If he does, Asher looking good here at Brigada.
Esurance was born online, which means fewer costs, which saves money. Their customer experience is virtually paperless, which saves paper, which saves money. They have smart online tools, so you only pay for what's right for you, which saves money. They settle claims quickly, which saves time, which saves money. They drive an all-hybrid claims fleet, which saves gas, which saves money. They were born online and built to save money, which means when they save, you save, because that's how it should work in the modern world. Esurance, backed by Allstate. Click or call.
For exciting NBA action all season long, get NBA League Pass. Catch the live games you want to see on your TV, phone, computer, or tablet. Look out, he's still a human! It's your courtside season ticket to the drive, dishes, and dunks of the association. To order NBA League Pass, go to NBA.com/League Pass. Call 855-NBA-LPLP or contact your TV service provider.
Real experience, real insight.
We're following this explosive story.
Nothing gets by Greta. Then, let me make this point. What was that all about? There's no spin and no question. O'Reilly dominates. Plus, smart, sharp, and cutting edge.
It's the news of the day, but with a little heat.
Megan delivers. And Sean seals the deal with fearless talk.
What part of that are you understanding?
Most watched, most trusted, Fox News Channel.
Hands it off for Thomas. Slam dunk. Nothing but net for Farad Cobb. Cobb driving toward the basket, gets off a shot, and lays it in. Three-point shot. Got it. Cocaine for three, and he splashes it in.
Weeknights, Kelly brings the heat.
Start the back and forth. I'm not just going to give you the platform for a soliloquy. Don't come on here with spit.
Powerful, insightful, fair, and balanced. Megan Kelly taking prime time to the next degree.
Join me for the Kelly File, weeknights at 9.
Fox Sports Go, streaming the sports you want to see.
14.6 million people do it. An average of 26 days per year. And we're bringing it to Fox Sports Ohio. Crappie fishing. Brush Pile Fishing is on Fox Sports Ohio, Saturdays at 11 a.m. Join host Russ Bailey as he's joined by local guides and professional fishermen from the Midwest to the Deep South to talk about regional patterns that catch crappie. Brush Pile Fishing, Saturday morning at 11 a.m. on Fox Sports Ohio.
Harry Oratunian has done it.
It was just an amazing feeling.
I'm a normal guy, not like a standard. It's a dream come true.
Yeah, it doesn't feel real.
You show up every year and you keep getting deep, and then one year you just kind of run really good and you play really well and you win a title.
Anthony Zito has done it again.
Back-to-back championships.
I think it's the greatest poker accomplishment of my life.
Let the celebration begin for Griffin Paul. He is our champion. Our winner's happy, Vince.
Oh, they sure are. Just some of the great moments here on the World Poker Tour. And we have a great one going right now for the WPT World Championship.
Yeah, and Asher Kniff out in front right now by a wide margin with over 10 million in chips. Alexander with less than 2 million. Still just about a 5-1 chip lead over his opponent.
This time Asher with a jack deuce.
Really?
Gonna throw it away.
Well, I like that play, Vince.
Thank you.
No sense in jeopardizing any chips right now. When you have this kind of chip lead, you just don't have to gamble.
Well, Alexander was tickled pink. He only had 7-4. Nevertheless, we move on. Action right back on Alexander. He's got a pretty decent king 10.
Not a bad hand playing heads up, that's for sure.
It goes to 160. And Asher's got a solid ace-10.
Has him dominated, Vince.
Taking his time, trying to read his man.
All in.
And he's going to go for the punishing blow.
And Alexander goes out. A good laydown by him. I guess you have to say Asher's not only playing well, but he is catching the cards too.
Look at the chip count, 10.3 versus 1.6. Asher closing in on the finish line, but it could change. We will see. Action right back on Asher, this time looking down at... Let's take a look. Oh, wow. He's got ace-queen.
Another big hand playing heads up.
Goes to 175. And Alexander looks down at an uneventful 10-6 of hearts.
Fair call.
Oh, he's gone all in and a call by Asher. And Vince Asher well out in front. About a 2-1 favorite as the cards lie. If his ace-queen holds up, he'll be our champion.
Good luck, buddy.
The Russian getting out of line, had to take a shot. Just hoping against hope Asher didn't have a hand. He has a big one, and right now, Asher from Brooklyn dominating this position. His father gets closer to the felt.
A lot of pressure on you, buddy. A lot of pressure on you.
Here comes the flop.
A 7-5 due. So far, so good for Asher.
It's a good window card.
Alexander can hit 2 runners to make a straight or a flush. Catcher a 10 or 6 to take the lead, but right now, Asher looking good.
Going to the turn at Borgata. Will things change? It's a 4 of spades.
The crowd moans because now Alexander has an open-end straight.
Dirty man.
Well, even Asher knows it's never easy.
It's never easy.
Alexander can now catch a 3, a 6, an 8, or a 10.
He has given some hope and change there for Alexander.
3, 6, 8, or 10. Anything else? Asher's our champ.
Last card.
So saw his kid win nearly $1 million in a poker tournament. How good is life?
Oh, man, the rail going crazy for Asher.
But, Vince, take your hat off to the Russian, Alexander Lokov. Very good tournament this week. Our runner-up.
Father and son into the brace. Let's go talk to Alexander right now.
Alexander, you came so close, came into the chip leader, but you still finished second. Are you satisfied with that?
No. For a true poker player, only one place in tournament is first. I'm fighting for first. My congratulations to Asher. He was really good. Satisfaction will come later, but now I'm feeling like a big pain.
Let's talk to the season 13 WPT World Champion from Brooklyn, New York, Asher Kniff. Asher, you gave us a quote that you believe in living life to the fullest. Well, you certainly lived life to the fullest this week. Congratulations on winning this event.
Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate that. It means everything that happened here, and these guys all are really great players, and they brought their A games today, and some of the cards fell my way, and what can I say?
Well, I can say you're a sensational player as well, the WPT World Champion. In addition to nearly $1 million in cash, you also get a customized set of headphones, 24K from Monster, a beautiful Hublot watch, and you get your name engraved on the WPT Champions Cup. One more time, let's hear it for our champion, Asher Kniff. Lynn, back to you.
Asher Kniff is the season 13 WPT World Champion. What a remarkable finish to a remarkable season. For Mike Sexton, Vince Van Patten, Tony Dust, Matt Savage, the Royal Flush Girls, and everyone at the World Poker Tour, I'm Lynn Gilmartin. See you next season on the WPT.
Should I go get a beer? I don't understand what this is for. Everyone starts with the same number of chips. Everyone has the same chance to win. The cards don't care if you are a pro or an amateur. Sean Chazayeri has done it. It's how you play that matters. Put your game to the test at the WPT UK at the legendary Dusk Till Dawn Club in Nottingham. And see if you have what it takes to become our next WPT champion. Visit WPT.com to view our full schedule of events.
From the very minute you have this idea that you want to be in business, you need to have that card.
Presentation is everything because they're not only first impression of you, but now you're handing them this product that really is kind of going to define your business in their mind pretty quickly.
You want a very thick card that feels nice in your client's hand.
I think it's nice to have a choice because sometimes you want a glossy card, but for other projects, I don't necessarily want all that.
Your business card is a reflection of you. It should say exactly what you want. With a range of design, stock, and finish options at Vistaprint, it will. Get 500 business cards starting at just $9.99. Just enter promo code TV500 at Vistaprint.com.
That business card, when I make a connection with someone, has to be phenomenal. It has to be elegant and invoke all the things that Diamond stands for.
Just that professionalism is going to make you, as a business owner, more successful just right off the bat.
Vistaprint.com.
Glasses frame your style. Get free in-home try-on and free prescription lenses only at glasses.com.
For your boat. See how much you could save. Dr. K's exotic animal expertise sets her apart as much as her patience. Sorry, cats and dogs. Round here, things are a little more wild. Dr. K's Exotic Animal ER. New episodes Saturdays at 9 on Nat Geo Wild.
The following is a presentation of Fox Sports. We are the Lions.
Cavaliers continue their tour of the Buckeye State. They've been to Cincinnati. Last night, Columbus. Tonight, the Q, as LeBron James is not disappointed at all, especially last night on the campus of The Ohio State University. Very efficient in his outing, including a major throwdown. Tonight, he'll get some much-needed rest and a back-to-back as the Cavaliers are back in the friendly confines near the lake as they take on the Milwaukee Bucks. The first of 3 games here in downtown Cleveland. Of course, on Thursday night, we'll see the Indiana Pacers. Meanwhile, the Bucks have high hopes coming off a surprising playoff spot a year ago. Now they're better. They're very young and very long. And Bo Williams knows about the former Milwaukee Bucks, a team that he once played for. He says, get ready to take on a team that certainly can be making some waves in the Central Division and the Eastern Conference. Bo will be back on the floor, not a broadcaster tonight as he was last night, but teaming up with Delly in that starting Cavalier backcourt. As again, some key guys getting some rest, including J.R. Smith with the hamstring. Good evening, everybody. I'm Fred McCloud with Mr. Cavalier Austin Carr. You know, you remarked from day one of training camp watching Mo Williams that he's really orchestrating things very well. What's the difference you see in this Mo versus the first time Cavalier Mo?
Well, I think, Fred, the first time we had Mo, he was more of a shoot-first point guard, and he viewed the game in more of a 2 or 3 guys, never 5 guys at one time. We already know he's good at coming off pick and rolls, but now he sees the game and with 5 guys out there now and how to make it work. And his passing on pick and rolls is really exceptional now, and that's going to be something the Cavaliers already know. And when the play breaks down, we know Mo can get his shot and knock it down.
Yeah, because if you heard us on the broadcast last night, Mo readily admitted that he and Anderson Varejao both, they've improved their basketball IQ just by being around the block and going through things, and so the game continues to slow down even more. All right, the Bucks come to town again. As I said, high aspirations. Got the number 6 seed in the East a year ago, 41 wins, but boy, with the addition of Greg Monroe, you got to take them seriously.
Yes, you do, Fred, because they needed an inside presence. I think that's why Monroe decided to go to them, because they knew that this team is ready to go, and they're going to get a lot of good inside play on both ends of the floor from Monroe, a guy that's not afraid to be physical around the basket, which will really complement their running game.
And I thought it was a great story for a small market team. He said no to the Knicks, said no to the Lakers, said, yes, I'm coming to Milwaukee. In fact, some producer, I forget his name, said he's a 14-point buck. Oh, seriously. What do I have to do, wear an orange vest? All right, David Vlad will be talking about how to defend these Bucks and others coming up with Allen.
Which truck brand do you think offers best-in-class HD towing, best V8 horsepower, and has Motor Trend's 2015 Truck of the Year? Ram.
Chevy.
What do you think?
A
Ford. Oh. Here's the answer. That's the Chevy Silverado HD, the Chevy Silverado, and the Chevy Colorado.
Chevy.
It's Truck Month. Now qualified buyers get 0% financing for 60 months. Plus find your bonus tag and get $4,000 cash allowance on select Silverado 1500 crew cabs in stock. See your Tri-State Chevy dealers.
Coast Guard members risk everything, every day. They protect, defend, and save lives.
This is Coast Guard.
They serve our country, and we serve them. We are the Coast Guard Foundation, and we support our United States Coast Guard. In small and large ways, we show our Coast Guard members that we value their service to our country. We provide scholarships and grants to help make college dreams a reality. We provide equipment and gear to promote fitness and health. And when the unthinkable happens, we're there too, providing comfort and relief to family and friends of the fallen.
The Coast Guard Foundation gave us the ability to go and honor our son worry-free. And for that, I am forever thankful.
The Coast Guard Foundation. Education, support, and relief. Go to coastguardfoundation.org to help support Coast Guard members and their families.
Having a strong economy means having a strong nation. And that means you can better protect yourself in the world. That's a big part of what we'll be discussing every day.
Weekdays, don't miss the Intelligence Report with Trish Regan.
Real fans catch all the games on Fox Sports Go.
Going up, ball for 3. Bingo! 2 for 2 from deep.
Well, the Cavaliers and Bucks ready to lock horns here, so to speak, pardon the pun. We talked about Greg Monroe, big addition for them from outside the organization. And also a key was re-signing this guy, Chris Middleton, to a 3-year contract. A guy who had a terrific season shooting the ball last season. Boy, if he's worth big bucks, what would my partner be worth? Oh, my goodness. But you got to stop these bucks. David Blatt has more on that with Alan.
All right, thanks, Fred. Coach, of course, a lot going on in training camp, many different areas you guys are focusing on. One in particular, though, on the defensive end, even more so the weak side, the help side. As you take a look at a couple of these clips, what is it when you look at it that you're seeing that you like right now in terms of help side?
Well, you know, first of all, depending on where the ball is and depending on who the player is, and depending on who the players that are involved in the action are concerned, you may see different tactics and different results. But what you notice here is that players are reacting to the ball, and when the ball does enter the paint, whether it be a pass entry or whether it be a dribble entry, guys are helping and are swarming and are around the ball and making it difficult for the offensive player to make a play freely. In this case, the clip shows that we forced the ball to the area that we wanted it to go, and then on a difficult pass, we swarmed and we were able to get a steal. And a lot of times, good defense, as in this case, lead to good offense. So here again, he does turn into the middle. You don't really want that, but we react to the ball. We step up, we get vertical, we contest and block a shot, and then we're able to run out on the fast break and create an easy layup opportunity for LeBron.
And remember, with the arrival of Shelford Smith and Moskov a season ago, the Cavaliers from the middle of January were a top 10 defensive team. They want to do even better this season with high aspirations. Back with the starting lineups.
My name is Monica Joyce. I'm the founder and director of Slam Dunk for Diabetes. Slam Dunk for Diabetes is the only day basketball camp in the country, and we provide the opportunity for children with pre-diabetes and type 1 and type 2 diabetes to get together, play ball, and to learn to manage their diabetes.
When I first got to the camp, it wasn't just like, oh, it's so sad, all the kids have diabetes. It wasn't like that at all. It was happiness. It was kids laughing and running and playing, and I wanted to be a part of that so much.
Coming back year after year, what Olivia learned is that she really isn't alone.
She created a world for diabetic kids to play and be normal and have fun and meet people and meet other kids that have diabetes. I can't thank her enough.
I met Olivia in 2004, and I said to people, stick around, Olivia's going to set the world on fire one day. Olivia has really been a marvelous example of what camp can do for children.
We're on the road to glory in high school football as the best teams in Northeast Ohio strive for their trip to Columbus and a state title. Mentor faces Strongsville Friday night at 11 on Sports Time Ohio.
Your side has been desperately used not to tell the truth. It's got to be all thing is a myth. Let me make this point. Nobody can justify this.
Straight talking, skin stuffing, calling out the pinheads, and calling it like it is.
Please watch the O'Reilly Factor weeknights on the Fox News channel.
Welcome to my house.
Indeed, it is, as the Cavaliers were a very good home team a season ago at 31-10. And again, the first of 3 preseason games. They'll face these Bucks, then the Pacers, and the Mavericks in preseason affairs. So hope to see you here before the regular season begins. Let's check these starting lineups. First for your Clevelanders, Matthew Dellavedova and Bo Williams in that backcourt. Richard Jefferson on a back-to-back. Played well last night as a starter, going against his former teammate, Jason Kidd. James Jones gets the call at the power forward spot for Kevin Love, who's getting closer and closer returning. And Sasha Cowan in the middle for the Cavaliers with his defensive mindset. As David Blatt feels they're on target in terms of where they want to be, but still plenty of time and work to be done to get themselves set for the season opener in Chicago. The Bucks lineup with Michael Carter-Williams in his first full season with the Bucks. Reyes Vasquez acquired in the offseason from Toronto, a key addition they feel. Chris Middleton, we talked about him. Damian Inglis, who missed all of last season because of an injury. He's a second-year guy out front with the aforementioned Greg Monroe in the middle. Let's get a quick update on the Valley football.
Well, Fred, as you know, it's never easy to hear of a player going down with an injury. That was certainly the case a year ago when Jabari Parker just 18 games in for his ACL. But fortunate news for Milwaukee and NBA fans entirely. As Jason Kidd told me, Jabari Parker in his recovery is recovering great. He says, actually, if you were to watch practice, you would wonder why he's not playing in games. Well, of course, doctors haven't cleared him just yet, but Kidd says his body has changed, his voice has changed, meaning he talks more. And fellas, Kidd even went on to say that because Parker was still around the team a great deal, what he was able to absorb has made a difference. AC, I know you know what that's like, being able to watch from the sideline.
Oh, yeah, he spent a lot of time on the sideline. As a young player, Allie, that really helps you mature because you get a feel for your teammates and how they operate.
Travis Vasquez on the miss. As you see the Bucks with new uniforms this year, they've got a brand new logo. But they have alternate uniforms that'll be totally black. They'll win it 4 or 5 times this season. They have for their first offensive set.
It seems like 4 or 5 teams have gone to that total black look.
Yep. Jefferson sends it and hits it for 3.
Not hesitating right away. Moving the basketball, taking advantage of the open area, knocking it down.
So the first 3 points to the home squad. Carter Williams gets inside, couldn't finish it though. Good help with the rim by the Cavs. Mo Williams in a mover down the floor, and he draws that foul.
See, that is one thing that Mo is really solid with. He's going to push that ball down the floor, which fits right into the Cavaliers' scheme, and he is going to be attacking all the time. He and Kyrie both are going to be great when it comes to up and down that floor and forcing teams to have to guard the whole floor.
And we mentioned Mo, 12 pounds lighter. He lost initial weight 2 weeks. All he had was salmon and water.
Well, that's how you do it.
I would die on that diet.
I've done that before. Yeah, when I first started, when I started to be conscious of my weight, I weighed about 270, and that's when I started doing water and salmon and vegetables, and that really brought me down 20 pounds right away. But it was hard because I had almost blew my mouth shut because it was hard to do it.
Yeah, most of the weight just literally fell off him. He said he could do it with chicken or perhaps pork, but his choice was salmon. But it worked.
Cut all the bad parts out.
Short of the shot is Inglis. He's a 6'8", small forward. Furchkiana. Dellavedova. Good touch, just couldn't quite get it to go. But you like the mindset. 5-0 Cavs. Back on deep. Milwaukee 0-2, losing to Chicago and Detroit. Let's go back to that 3-ball of Jefferson as he did a good job at midair squaring up.
Finding the open area. Delly finding an open man, and he's ready to shoot the ball when he catches it. Very important to be in a triple threat position immediately.
JR was above 40% shooting outside the arc a year ago, 41 specifically. Had 123 triples. Down the floor, Jefferson running. Jason Kidd seen that before. Jefferson is fouled.
A smart move by the veteran. He knew that he was going to draw the foul. All he had to do was make body contact. Cavaliers looking to push the ball up the floor early, get early offense, take your time, get the body contact, get 2 shots.
Jefferson and Kidd spent 7.5 years together. They actually arrived in New Jersey at the same time as Rod Thorne entered a draft night trade to draft Jefferson. And before the game, Thorne got a chance to renew old acquaintances. Now, Rod was a GM with New Jersey at the time. Last year, he retired from the front office, and ironically, he doled out a 1-game suspension to Giannis Antetokounmpo, who missed the first game of the season. Now Rod is a consultant with the Bucks. He probably wishes he would have made that suspension.
Yeah, Giannis is probably saying, "You really cost me some money."
Yeah, that's right. But he had a severe takedown of Mike Dunleavy in the playoffs, and Rod had no choice. And a triple violation gives it back to the game.
Craig, got a question for you. Jefferson basically is leading the Cavaliers in minutes, second on the team in minutes played, with Cunningham leading the team in all season. Do you think that's purposely done to find out what Jefferson still has left?
I do, and I think they knew. He came into camp in great shape. He's always taking care of his body, and I think you got to really see how quickly he can fit in. Kind of catch the ball, finish it nicely with a fist pump and a foul.
That was great basketball there. Jefferson knew penetrating to the basket. He saw three guys come to him, and Sasha did a good job of making himself available and finishing strong, going up, opportunity for a three-point play. Great penetration, good movement of the basketball and bodies.
As Richard Jefferson with that nice feed. In fact, Jason Kidd said before the ball game, Richard Jefferson was not a good pickup. That was a great pickup for the Cavaliers. He has all the respect in the world for his former New Jersey Nets teammate. 9-0 the Cavaliers get away.
Your total is $2?
With multiple ways to win, $2 can go a long way.
$2.
I got it for $2. Play the Cash Explosion Instant Ticket from the Ohio Lottery. Win up to $5,000 instantly. Or go online to win a $1,000 a day cash giveaway. Or win a spot on the TV game show where you could win $500,000 in cash. So what can $2 get you? Play the Cash Explosion Instant Ticket today.
Love is love.
Due to time constraints, we now move ahead in our coverage on Fox Sports.
We see Matty as a very important part of this team. You know, recognizing that he is a guy that we can throw out there and almost at almost any time. You know, obviously with Kyrie and now with Mo. Dele at this moment is not pegged to be a starter, but still has a major role in this team.
Well, I know Matthew Dellavedova, Coach's favorite wherever he has been. I asked Matthew earlier tonight, Coach calls you Matty, some guys will call you Matt. He said, well, my mom definitely prefers Matthew. And I said, well, we're sticking with Matthew. Got to keep Mom happy, right?
That's right. I mean, his parents, great people. Last season, during the playoffs, great people.
And Brett Brown said it best in Philadelphia because he coached him in the Australian Olympic team. Actually had to cut him in 2010. He says he exemplifies the Australian people. Always the underdog, always the hard worker. And he said if you had an athlete that personifies that country, it is Matthew Dellavedova.
It took the NBA a while to get used to his style of play, too. Because I just think a lot of people didn't understand just the way he played the game.
Well, we're just firing off the pick and roll on the misfire. Henson played the glass back from the Bucks. Rashad Vaughn checks in, their first-round draft pick. He can really shoot. Number 20. A whistle. And an offensive foul on the screen set on Henson.
A little bit too anxious. They've been moving too fast. Not letting the pick set itself first.
John Henson has one of those boyish faces like B.J. Armstrong did. They'll be 50 and they still look like a kid.
You're right.
Isn't that amazing? On a hard cut. Jones missed it. Cleaned up by Verajao.
And they always acted. Good penetration by James Jones to make it happen, and it follows up. It cleans everything up.
21-12 Cavs. They're 6 of 11 from the floor. Bucks at 42%, nearly going. Williams keeping Mo Williams on his hip. And the rebound to James Jones. 1 for 5 shooting. Nice crossover look down the middle, attacking hard. But again, that mindset, you can see he's purposely trying to make that defense honor him. He's not just going to pass inside.
Right, because he knows that's what the scouting report has come out on him. So he's trying to make them respect. And on top of that, if you notice, he's looking to score more when he comes off of that pick, because during the season, last season, he became known for that lob pass. So all the teams were backing off of him. Now he's making them respect that by getting all the way to the basket.
Here comes Jared Cunningham now off the Cavalier bench. Has been quite a story here in the preseason. Got a real efficiency to get to the free throw line.
And that's the key. That's every team loves that.
Cunningham again driving. There he goes. And that's what he does.
Yes. Well, you know, he goes good with the flow of the offense. And at that time, he kind of flowed with Mo. And it kind of put him in a position already by the defender, because he flowed with the offense and had to step automatically.
These will be free throws, 32 and 33 for Cunningham. And this is the 4th preseason game. But that's not an anomaly, because at Oregon State, in his last 2 years, he averaged almost 10 free throws a game for the Beavers. So he's got a nose for the rim. They won a pair of tickets to the Cavs preseason game against the Dallas Mavericks on Monday night. Use the hashtag FSORJ on Twitter right now, and the 50th fan will win 2 tickets courtesy of the Cavs and Fox Sports Ohio. And make sure to follow us on Twitter at Fox Sports OH for all the latest Cavs news and videos. Long launch goes for Vaughn, no. Also attempt by both Bergeron and Williams, and they're not able to control it, so Milwaukee keeps it. But normally that weight loss we talked about, Kings and Camp in a terrific condition. And Bergeron, frankly, according to his head coach, is actually a little bit ahead of where he thought he would be in terms of physically coming back from the Achilles tear. So he's very pleased with how Andy's moving on the floor. Reset shot clock. Look out for Vaughn. He's got a quick trigger shot. This time he goes inside and scores. Sean Vaughn, one-year player at UNLV, was drafted as an 18-year-old, turned 19 in August. Off the thigh of Cunningham. Plenty of time to shoot. Rejected that screen. Pick and pop action, and he had a shot. Instead of looking for Harris, ball was kicked on the backdoor cut.
And I like the fact that the Cavs are starting to use the backdoor cut. They didn't do much of that last season, but it's been an emphasis this year to use that backdoor play.
And I know you love that backdoor cut.
Oh, that's what it's all about when you know how to move it out the ball. Nice move by Joe inside. The defender got his hand on it. Cavs keep the possession.
You wily veteran, you. Williams, jackknifing missing, got his own rebound off the tip ball.
And he kept it alive.
Cunningham missed the 3 ball. Rebound cradled that time by Johnny O'Brien. Now we're at 77. Bucks keep it. O'Brien was actually in their rotation a year ago in late December or January. Comes to the point, he pushed it as the Cavs forgot about him.
Yeah, that was a missed assignment that time.
Good size at 6'9". Out of LSU, a 3-year college player. Jared Bayless checks in for them. Pretty darn deep Milwaukee ball club. They have all the pieces. Chris Johnson off the Cavs bench. Another LSU product. Williams had partial blocks.
Well, this unit is a little bit disjointed now. They're not really as smooth as the first unit running the play.
There's 1, there's 3. That's that quick trigger I talked about. They had 20 against the Bulls, and then had a very good 4th quarter against Detroit in the loss, 22-19. Joe Harris will send it. Brings it out. That's Henson running the floor. Good ball movement by Milwaukee now. Bayless. Nice boycott by Bergeron, keeping O'Brien off the glass. They look for Chris Johnson. Pass too tall, but he was fouled by O.J. Mayo.
Looking up is so important. That made it happen that time. Mo looking up, taking advantage of the mismatch in the early offense.
But Mo looking down the floor.
Yeah, Mo sees it right away. The offensive guy, you usually don't see it. But the guy that has the ball, he can see the mismatch, and he got it to him right away.
So Chris Johnson hits the first of 2. 6-11. And last year in China, had good numbers. 19 and 13. It was his second stint in China. Which, by the way, is where Greg Oden is. I talked to Mike Conley about the former Buckeye last night. He says physically he feels pretty darn good. He's hoping he can put together a good, solid season, stay injury-free, then he'll get another NBA look.
Wow.
And you wish him well.
Because you do. I know what it's like to be injured every year, every other year. It's just tough.
That's where the first two. Mayo behind the back. Couldn't shake Cunningham. Again moves his feet. We've seen him do it repeatedly in this preseason. Really good on-the-ball defender against the 1 or 2. Ball swing down over 10 on the shot clock. Rejected a screen, walked into a double team, found Nerja. Ball swing to Harris, elevates, and switched it. Good look by Joe Harris.
Cavaliers doing a good job of staying home. Once you get in a position, force the defense to have to adjust to you, and Joe knocks it down deep in the queue.
And unlike last night where he looked to shoot too early, I think that time he was patient. Would you agree?
Oh, yeah.
Passing it back and forth. Cavaliers forced the turnover. Fourth miscue for the Bucks. Cavaliers have not turned it over yet.
And he's doing a good job of staying in front of the defender. Forces a bad pass.
So 2:05 left to play in the quarter. Cunningham darts inside the Mystics. Did everything but finish it.
He can get to the basket,
He's got a knack. Bayless cut off, forced it. Cavaliers with numbers. Joe Harris, a lot splattered by Henson. Boy, he can do that. That was great math and timing. They'll have it over. Gotta take that wide open. There was nobody between him and Parma.
But again, that is what Dennis worked on all offseason. The catch and shoot, because he knows he's going to get those opportunities, and he wants to be ready. I'm telling you, Fred, he really focused on keeping his body under him.
No, sir. Rebound to the Whining Golders. Coming up on a minute to play in the opening 12 minutes. He has with an 8-0 spree here, leading by 11. Over directed traffic. Running a screen from Johnson. O'Brien, a good show. Harris again. And the face missed it. Running the floor. Backhanded knock away by Chris Johnson. Otherwise, it would have been in the hands of Johnny O'Brien. So good hustle by Chris. Listen, cups of coffee in the NBA before.
Yep.
Portland, Orange, Minnesota, Boston.
They're doing a good job of keeping his body under control.
Ball and attacking. His MO is his shooting stroke, but he's had a couple of scores at the rim here.
Right now, he's playing like the best player on the floor. Nice up fake. Attacking the basket. Cavs kind of giving the Ole straight to the basket.
He's out of Minneapolis. And spent the 1 year, as I mentioned, at UNLV. As a McDonald's All-American in high school. This past summer, averaged 17 a game for these Bucks. 17th selection in the draft this past summer. The Bucks didn't even interview him at the Combine. They didn't work him out in pre-draft. And they liked him so much, they made the selection. Hits it inside. We got a foul before the shot. It's on Anderson Nerja. Out of hook, says Brent Nansel, rookie official.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And then the off arm by Henson.
My goodness. That referee has blown his whistle all quarter, so I think he needed to blow the whistle. And that was all caused by the offensive player.
So Henson, the shooting pair. Henson in his 4th year. As a college roommate of former Cavalier Tyler Zone. A couple of sweet strokes there. 30-23. Here comes Cunningham.
no whistle this time as it was consumed and inhaled by Henson.
That time a little too quick.
Speaking of quick, just a quick trigger 3.
I mean, once he got by the first defender, he could wait on that second guy and draw the foul. But he kind of rushed it because he could feel the second guy coming to him.
Henson, as we know, a very good shot blocker. Came in with that ability right away.
Get into his body. Shot blocker is the only way you can deal with him.
There, took him to get the clock. Goes back door to Cunningham, hoping for a whistle. He got one. That was just a veteran play. He knew he had a terrible angle, but he was able to draw the contact and get to the line.
Yes, because the defense is hyper. When they're hyperactive, you can always take advantage of a little fake, a little trick move. They're going to swipe at the ball. It's just human nature.
So Cunningham, like Jason Kidd, out of Oakland, California.
Over the top. He knows they're coming after him. Just make sure you hold on to it long enough to draw the foul.
Pretty impressive guard tree, so to speak, in Oakland with Cunningham, Damian Lillard, Lester Connor, Gary Payton, Jay Kidd. Kidd will be a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Oh, easy.
Second all time in steals and assists.
Again, he was one of the few players that could affect the game. Stolen up to the Cunningham.
And not able to convert, but at least he had a look. But yeah, you're right about Jay Kidd. He made himself into a shooter eventually late in his career.
And then it was out lights out then because he could affect the game just with rebounding and assists.
Now he's effective as a heck of a head coach in the NBA. 31-23, 12 minutes in the books. Game 4 of the preseason. Cavs finally in the friendly confines of the Q.
At the buzzer.
Yeah. What? What? What?
That is halftime. It's go time. Play the NBA.com fantasy game at NBA.com/Yahoo Fantasy.
What?
You've seen things. Got you rattled.
Wednesday. I want to know what's going on in this place.
Weird things go down, especially at night.
You think there's hope now?
Thinking you could cheat death. People walked in and just vanished.
Gotcha. American Horror Story Hotel. All new Wednesday at 10 on FX and FX Now.
They all should be embarrassed and real mess. What in the world was our government thinking? The news is breaking, keeping a close eye on what's going on. Explosive story. Lockdown. And a horror broke loose. We are live.
Have you displaced people?
A desperate situation. What are we going to tell the American people? What's going to happen there? It sounds like war is inevitable.
Israelis want peace desperately.
Greta Van Susteren, on the ground, chasing the real story and getting the truth. Nothing gets by Greta.
On the record, weeknights at 7 on the Fox News Channel.
Gellers with a fine offensive start, 31-23, as they lead the Bucks here. Jared Cunningham continues to impress the coaching staff and his teammates with his ability to attack the rim. He's averaging 18 points a game in the 3 preseason games. I mentioned how many times he's gotten to the line, too. But the most important
thing to me for him trying to make the team, he leads the team in minutes played in the preseason. That means they're taking a long, straight, good look at this young man that's possibly making the squad.
And a couple of steals. You may have heard Larry Drew talk about him and one of our halftimes about he's just so excited about how he plays defense and moves his feet. That always gets the attention of coaches. Cunningham darts inside, right on the 2. Boy, he even knew we were talking about it.
I love his game, Fred. I mean, it reminds me a lot of how I played the game. And I just don't have I didn't have the hops he had. He has, but this young man comes to play every night.
Inglis sets it and hits it. Look at his stroke there. By Damon Inglis. Had 2 surgeries last season that wiped out his rookie campaign. Deontay Christmas on the floor for the Cavs. His Kevin debut. Kind of missed it. And we got a foul. That's going to be on Sasha Khan.
Yeah, Sasha definitely is a hard worker out there on that board. But again, Cunningham coming over, little spin move, takes the bump, gets inside for 2. understanding how good anticipation by Devin.
They'll have a double. One man to beat his Mayo. Pick up Merrill. Christmas up the back of Ingles and picks up the foul. Deontay Christmas signed a few days ago. Not related, by the way, to Rakeem Christmas, who was the Cavaliers' second-round draft pick.
Well, not too many people named Christmas like this in this world. There's got to be some connection in there somewhere.
Well, they're both from the Philadelphia area, which is really ironic.
That's amazing.
Inside Manuel, let's get the look at Bryant go get it. Johnny O'Brien. Jet propelled that time. 33-27. He's from Cleveland, by the way. Mississippi. Wraparound feed to James Jones. Picked up by O'Brien. Nice jab stop. Just to go. And the Bucks control.
Bucks trying to run a little bit more now in this corner.
Jared Bayless at the point with Mayo. Left wide open. Shot he only makes. There's O'Brien again. Bayless. Kid drops it. Tough shot over Sasha Cowan.
Yeah, the Cavs giving them too many second chance opportunities. You got to put bodies on these guys. They are young and hungry.
The Bucks have wiped out much of the deficit. 33-29. Drop off Cowan. In traffic. Twists his left hand. We've seen him go to that offhand quite a bit in his short stint with the Cavs. And he'll go back to the free throw line.
He's an active guy around that basket in that lane. He's not going to let you just run over him.
Strong physical player. Comes to the NBA at the age of 30. Remember, acquired by the Cavs on draft night in 2008. A Cavs breast cancer awareness night is this Monday. The Cavs and Mavericks tip off at 7. Wear your pink to show your support for a wonderful cause. Great seats are still available at Cavs.com/tickets. Cavs basketball is presented by Discount Red Lights. In fact, to honor that, Iman Shumpert, his cast, his wrist surgery in pink. But that cast comes off tomorrow, by the way. He's excited about that. They can really start his rehab process.
Yes.
In a 12 to 14-week recovery window. Whereas he put the wrist on a dunk in a practice session 4-8 and O'Brien over club. Here come the Cavaliers.
That was a hair ball that time.
Here comes Green Cook now on the floor at that point. The D by O'Brien to stay on the floor. O'Brien switched on Christmas. James Jones. Body up. Green Cook ready to fire. Big side rebound to the Bucks. Monroe back out there. Up front was Ingles and O'Brien. Drop off to Greg Monroe. Takes his time. His splendid footwork down there and scores with the right hand.
Oh, yeah, again, he was taught well at Georgetown. I mean, one of the best teaching schools in the NCAA. And he learned a lot about footwork, and that's where he gets all of his footwork from.
Winning shot goes. Deontay Christmas. Back to Monroe. He's actually right-handed, but his dad taught him to use his left as a youngster. And so off the floor, he does a lot of things with his right hand, but primarily a left-handed player in basketball. Of course, I was the dummy that made my son a right-handed pitcher instead of a lefty. That was smart, huh? You throw 87, you're going to the big leagues.
That's right, exactly right.
Right now, you better be up 96.
Yep.
He wasn't quite that fast. No, and that's it for 3.
Become very efficient, Fred, at the catch-and-shoot shot. Hard work does pay off.
39-31. As we're almost 4 minutes into the second quarter, as producer Brent Valenti says, Christmas comes early.
Oh, he's in mid-season shape already.
He's brilliant.
This is the moment I knew his future had no boundaries.
There are some moments only the forest forest can inspire. Find yours at discovertheforest.org.
Oh, look, a redhead.
Staring contest!
You still got it. I know.
Come alive with the forest.
The dad was cute.
You were looking right at us. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a forest near you.
We didn't always have this frozen pond in the center of our city. We don't have the trophies, the banners, or the cups yet, but we've come a long ways. This team, this city, these fans, we believe in together, and now it's time to march together. March with us.
Cancer affects us all. 1 in 2 men and 1 in 3 women in the U.S. will get some form of cancer. And in a year, it will claim over 8 million people worldwide. But for the first time, the possibility of stopping cancer is real. Fox Sports and Major League Baseball ask you to join our team so that we can turn everyone diagnosed with cancer into a cancer survivor. Stand up with us. Stand up to cancer.
Over the years, I have played some characters you could call controlling. But the truth is, there's so much in life we can't control. But here's something we can. Colorectal cancer. It affects men and women, and it's the second leading cancer killer in the U.S., which is astounding, considering it's almost entirely preventable. Here's how. Most colon cancers start as polyps, and screening helps find polyps so they can be removed before they even turn into cancer. Screening also finds this cancer early, when treatment works best. For me, screening was simple and quick. It was no big deal, except for the huge sense of relief you feel afterwards. There are several tests that you can choose from. If you're 50 or older, you should talk to your doctor. Decide which one's right for you. Take control. Do everything you can to prevent colon cancer. Screening saves lives. It could really save your life.
The NHL has returned to Fox Sports Ohio.
Tune in to Fox Sports Ohio and get a front row seat as the Jackets welcome their next opponent to Nationwide Arena.
Blue Jackets hockey is back. See every crushing hit when the Senators come to town.
The Jackets do battle with the Ottawa Senators.
All the coverage starts with us on Blue Jackets Live.
Wednesday at 6:30.
Hockey on Fox Sports Ohio is served up by DQ, the home of fan food, not fast food.
Due to time constraints, we now move ahead in our coverage on Fox Sports.
Because when he penetrated, he knew exactly where to go once he got in there.
Yeah, when we talked about it, the top of the telecast is desire to really facilitate. There's a backhand move by
Mike Vaughn. Vaughn's tough, but he's going to be getting major minutes as the season goes on.
Stan Van Gundy was very impressed with Vaughn in the recent preseason game. He says, we're going to be dealing with him for a very long time in this league. Inside Cunningham, no. Vasquez cut off by Cunningham. Long again. Tried to dish it inside. Hands right loose, but out of bounds. Verjak. And the Bucks will keep it.
Hands very active on defense tonight. Doing a good job of staying active.
Both teams resting key players. Cavaliers resting LeBron James, who, by the way, has gone home ill. He was at the arena, just wasn't feeling good at all, so they sent him home. But he was going to rest tonight, not play. Same with Giannis Antetokounmpo. For the Bucks. J.R. Smith out with a hamstring tweak. That's in his long arm. Goes back up, and he was fouled. That says Mike Monroe can go both hands. He shoots right-handed, but he's actually more comfortable around the rim with his left hand and does everything else left-handed, like swing a bat, right.
That could make you confused.
I know. 27-37.
field, a single decision can change everything. A game, a season, even a career. For a man with prostate cancer, a single decision can change his entire life. When I was diagnosed with prostate cancer, I faced a game-changing decision. While I chose surgery, a less aggressive approach called active surveillance might be the best choice for you. Ask your doctor about a genomic test that may help you make the right decision. Learn more at yourprostateyordecision.com.
The one show NASCAR fans can't miss. NASCAR Race Hub. The daily show of record for NASCAR Nation. Weekdays on Fox Sports 1.
Join us on Bearcat Sports Weekly with Tommy Tuberville every Thursday night at 6. We'll analyze UC's last game on the gridiron and look ahead to this week's matchup. Bearcat Sports Weekly with Tommy Tuberville is presented by CBTS.
Coming in, I did not have direct experience with Jared. I had never really seen him play in the league. I didn't see him play in college. I know what his history and looked into what he had done in the NBA and in the D League. But this is the first time I've had the opportunity to work directly with him and to see him on the floor. He's done nothing but acquit himself well in every way.
Sure has, especially at the defensive end. Again, that's what really catches the attention of the coaches right away. He's got 3 steals and 3 drawn fouls here in the first half. He led the Pac-12 in steals his final 2 years, and that's why he was all Pac-10 at that time. Defense, 2 years in a row.
Well, a guy with that type of talent, Fred, it's just a matter of time before he finds the right situations where he fits. And he's acquitting himself pretty well here in Cleveland to try and fit in here.
Henson with a couple of free throws again to go. He's 6 of 6 from the line for his 6 points. 47-39. Jefferson, Dellavedova, Jones, Verjao, and Williams remain out there. Williams with a dribble handoff. Finding Jefferson. In trouble. He was fouled against that double team. Michael Carter-Williams got him on the wrists.
There's a lot of people in that corner. Jefferson able to find him a shot, though. There's quite a few people in that corner. When the pass is made, there's a lot of people going after it, but he did a good job of getting him a bird that time to draw the foul. 2 shots.
RJ was Jason Kidd's rookie. As usually a vet will kind of mentor a rookie. And Jefferson came out of Arizona. And Jay Kidd, who had come over from Phoenix, was his mentor. He said, yes, he did listen. He took mental notes. Jefferson says early on when he was in high school, he was just that loudmouth kid. He said that he really wasn't that great of a player, and eventually made himself and morphed into a Division I talent out of Phoenix. Carter-Williams, nice move, missed a shot. Look at the rebound ripped down by Henson. That's just one there.
Yeah, he wanted more than anybody.
So John Henson has 8. Started 47 games with those guys last year. Did well in the postseason against Chicago. Averaged 12-7 in that 6-game series with the Bulls. Jefferson a bobble, otherwise he might have had a shot. Ball swing, James Jones. As the 24-second buzzer sound. Under 2 minutes to go in this first half. Vasquez probing, looking up top to Henson. So John Henson has 10 now, and he leads everybody in scoring. 40-43. Near double-double for Henson. And there's a reach-across foul on Carter-Williams. To the face of Matthew Dellavedova.
Della keeps the ball moving. He keeps the team moving. He does a good job of making sure that everything stays active. He doesn't let the ball stay stagnant too long.
Owens. Loveland off the back iron. Denver is struggling shooting the ball now, 32%. But they still do lead by 6. They have hit 6 triples tonight. That's helped. Meanwhile, Milwaukee 1 of 7. Backside, that's Vaughn. Creating space. He missed it. Vaughn does not look like a 19-year-old, does he?
No, he doesn't.
I mean, just the way he plays the game.
He's a very he's an accomplished player. I mean, he just has some rough edges, but he just knows how to play the game, and that makes you seem like you have more maturity.
So this ball foul, and Dellavedova at the free throw line. They're looking for points 6 and 7 here. Or excuse me, 9 and 10. I'm going to fire my statistician. That's me.
I want to see how you do that. Yeah, exactly. Fire yourself.
Hey, it's time to gear up for the season with the brand new Cavs merchandise for the entire family. T-shirts, hats, jerseys, and more. Find the largest selection of Cavs gear anytime at CavaliersTeamShop.com. So give Dellavedova 10 now. The Cavs go back up by 8. Backdoor tip, covered up by James Jones. Drop off Henson again. Slides through. Lost the ball off Cooler. Tom Washington looking for help. And it's still Milwaukee ball.
And he got his hand on it, and I think he knocked it off of Henson.
Well, it's offensive knee. But not reviewable because not in the final 2 minutes. Got a Cavalier foul. And that's another one of those plays, by the way, out-of-bounds plays that will be ruled in Secaucus by the official on duty.
Yeah, that's off his knee.
But his preseason partners.
Yeah, right. Everybody has to get themselves ready.
Just Brian Barrett.
Yeah, just smile and be happy.
That's right. Save your scowl for the regular season.
Because you know, if it was regular season, I'd have a lot more to say.
Chris Middleton with one more coming. Second-round pick of Detroit would have been a first-round pick had he not had a knee injury prior to the draft. But everybody knew he had first-round talent.
Man, if you can see, when you put Giannis in this lineup, they become a whole different team. With Jabari Parker with the knee swelling.
Owens on that 2-man game. Dellavedova, healthy 3. Rebound. Middleton tipped it for Vasquez. Zip pass inside to Henson. Triple team. Travel. Shuffling the shoes. Giving it back to the Cavaliers.
Yeah, 1 too-many steps that time.
22nd timeout, rather. As the pass was on time on target, but Henson probably didn't expect quite the attention that he got right away. Committed to travel. Hey, coming up in the next 72 on Fox Sports Ohio, the Blue Jackets take the home ice against Ottawa tomorrow night at 6:30, looking for their first win. Then the Cavs are back here at the Q. That'll be Thursday against Indiana. Note the time at 7 o'clock, and on Friday, the Jackets hosting the Maple Leafs at 6:30. It's all coming up in the next 72 on Fox Sports Ohio. Of course, we'll have 70 regular season games here on Fox Sports Ohio with the Cavaliers. Beginning with Game 2 against the Memphis Grizzlies. And a very tough opening week for the Cavs. First game in Chicago on national TV. Then Memphis, and then back here for the home opener against Miami.
Yeah, that's a tough way to start, Fred. I mean, they put the Cavaliers right into the fire right from the beginning.
We'll be without Kyrie Irving, of course, as he comes back from the kneecap fracture, but he's doing very well and great spirits, as you can see. I talked to him at practice the other day. We do expect Kevin Love, certainly. In fact, we hope to see Kevin this weekend in Toronto. Still not for sure, but he's right along on his protocol and looking terrific in practice. And of course, Cavs will be out Ivan Shumpert for the first 12 to 14 weeks. You didn't know that Kyrie had the sartorial skills as well. With director of security, Marvin Cross. Williams couldn't get it to go.
Set play worked properly, worked real well for them.
Cunningham, Williams, very challenging. They've all missed layups they know they could shoot. Cunningham trying to knock it off the foot of Vasquez. It's still retained to the Bucks. Difference of 2 between the two clocks. 11 to shoot. Always out of bounds to home. Still Bucks retaining it. Stay tuned. James Jones will chat with Allie Clifton in a moment here as they come off the floor. He did a good job putting two traps in the basket. Rebound the Cavs. They've got time. They've got to hurry up. Williams realized it, lost the handle, and then we'll finish the first 2 quarters of basketball here at Quicken Loans Arena. Cavaliers led virtually the entire first half and take a 51-45 advantage to the dressing room. Again, these 6-3 balls certainly have helped their cause. And a part of that, James Jones has hit a couple of triples. He is standing by with Allie Clifton.
All right, thanks, Fred. JJ, despite the different rotations and combinations right now, of course, it's still preseason, but as we talked last night, the ball continues to move. 11 assists, just 2 turnovers. What can you credit that to?
Our focus on getting better offensively. You know, we were turning the ball over way too much in the preseason, and we know without our key guys, we're not going to be able to beat guys one-on-one. Where they share the ball, and we made a concerted effort to do that tonight.
And with the group you do have playing tonight, what's the message you preach to them to finish this one strong?
Defense, you know, it's going to be an ugly game. Guys aren't making shots. We're struggling a little bit offensively, but that won't stop us from competing on the defensive end. If we can do that, we can keep it, make it a close game, and hopefully pull one out.
Jim, appreciate your time.
Thanks, Mom.
And coming up, do not go anywhere. The Brazilian and the Australian go head-to-head on Media Day. You'll want to see it. The Cavaliers lead the Bucks by 6 here at the half. Stick around. We'll be back right after this.
.6 million people do it, an average of 26 days per year, and we're bringing it to Fox Sports Ohio. Crappie fishing. Brush pile fishing is on Fox Sports Ohio, Saturdays at 11 a.m. Join host Russ Bailey as he's joined by local guides and professional fishermen from the Midwest to the Deep South to talk about regional patterns that catch crappie. Brush pile fishing, Saturday morning at 11 a.m. on Fox Sports Ohio.
Of 6 here as we get set to commence the third quarter. Let's head over to Allie Clifton.
Right, thanks, Fred. Coach Champ just told me walking off there at the half, the biggest message to the group tonight is to finish this thing defensively. You hold them to 41% there in the first. What'd you like?
Well, I thought we got back in transition pretty well, took away their early offense. We battled inside. They're a team that likes to go into the low post and work through Monroe, so I thought we handled him well, and we rebounded the ball pretty well, which has been a problem for us so far in the preseason. So that was good to see. So there he is. There he is, Mr. T. Lou. So anyway, we're happy with
the way we played. It was probably our best half of basketball so far in the preseason.
Hey, he just added himself back into the rotation in the mix this year.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Coach, thanks for your time. Right back out to you.
But that Marquette Warrior, Jim Boylan, ready for Toronto on the backside. As we start the third quarter with Rivas Vasquez in the backcourt with Michael Carter Williams, Greg Monroe. Shot one out there. And Chris Middleton. Holding foul. It's going to be on Sasha Cowan. So the Bucks have gone to new uniforms and color schemes this year. Green and cream and blue. Blue for Lake Michigan. And also the fact that the Milwaukee Hawks, back in the mid-50s, their primary color was blue before they became St. Louis Hawks. The loose ball foul on the Bucks. And you know why it's cream, by the way?
I'm listening to you, Father.
Because the cream-colored brick that adorns many of the buildings in Milwaukee.
Oh, interesting. They tried to encompass a little bit of everything in the uniform.
Yep. Just things that you didn't need to know that we give you here at Fox Sports all night.
It's always good to you.
But they're excited because the new arena's coming. Funding for that is in place. New practice facility is coming as well. Richard Jefferson on a soft touch.
Yeah, that's a good ball coming off the paint. Jefferson with a nice soft touch.
So RJ with 5. Backside by Williams does it. Cavaliers with the rebound. Just Jefferson. Trying to work out. He sure met tonight. Definitely gathered off the deflection. And Sasha will shoot 2 more.
The one thing is obvious, Sasha can run the floor. Yep. He's always in that action on both ends of the floor because he's running the floor every time. Gets inside, gets a shot blocked, but he stays with it and gets fouled a second time.
And you wonder if Russian basketball doesn't teach their bigs to do that because Timo Feymanov
does the same thing.
And Timo being rusted tonight. Now rolls in the first.
Well, you know, as a big man, you love that. If you know that the ball can get there sometime during the course of a game 2 or 3 times, you will make sure you run that floor and get there for the opportunity because you always seem to have a small guy guarding you when you get down the floor quickly.
And especially LeBron James always looks to reward those big guys for hustle plays.
Right. Got to keep the big man happy. They do the hard work.
I know Nate Thurman taught you that, right?
Big fella always made you aware of that.
James Jones getting it up to Richard Jefferson. Thurman's number, 42, one of the retired 7 numbers in Cavalier land. Got a chance to see Nate last spring in June in the NBA Finals. We were up in San Francisco. Looks great.
Yeah, it was good to see him.
James Jones, and to try to rip it away. Got a timeout call on the Cavaliers. So to avoid that turnover there. Stop the clock with 10-12 left to play in the third quarter. Be a 20-second discussion. And the Pacers with Paul George will be here on Thursday night. Good to see him healthy again. And the Cavaliers, in terms of ball movement, pretty good. 11 assists so far. They've had opportunities at the rim, as you saw in the first half, just some missed layups, but very unselfish play so far.
You're right, and you have to take your hat off to the Cavs this evening. Very few turnovers with all the ball movement. When your team is sharp, moving the basketball, those are the good things that's going to happen for this team through the course of the season. Good shots, good opportunities, but it's going to come from everywhere because of the ball movement.
Yeah, just 2 turnovers, and pretty darn good considering you guys who have played a lot together and learning each other on the fly. And the Cavs 14 field goals, 11 of that assists, so an outstanding ratio. So they'll resume this possession with 11 seconds on the shot clock. Count came to the ball. Oh, he's got tangled up. Lead tough shot. Missed it. A loose ball foul. Stay here as the Bucks commit the foul. Now and again, it's been ferocious around that rim tonight.
Once you create havoc under there, then the coaching staff, everybody's aware of you, and that's when you get fouls like that, because everybody's aware. When you're around that basket, you got a bit of body on you.
Yes, we'll now be in the bonus the rest of the way. Matt, we're just 2 minutes into the quarter. Jefferson foul, and the Cavaliers can now wear a path to the free throw line if they so choose.
Man, that's amazing to get. And again, this is part of the ball movement, Fred. This is what good ball movement causes. It forces bad defensive footwork to turn into foul.
So Jefferson eyes the rim for a couple of free throws. Hey, you want a pair of tickets to the Cavs preseason game against the Dallas Mavericks on Monday night? Use the hashtag FSODeli on Twitter right now. And the 50th fan will win 2 tickets, courtesy of the Cavs and Fox Sports Ohio. Make sure to follow us on Twitter, @FoxSportsOH, for all the latest Cavs news and video. Third foul on Vasquez. 56-45, as Jefferson has himself an 11-point night working. Monroe, good deep post-up position. Good test here for Kyle. No double team off Kyle. And Kyle.
I know Sasha does a good job of making you shoot over the top.
Does he? Wide open look at it. Fall for a Delly Trey.
Well, he really has control of the ball now, Fred, as opposed to last year. He had more of a he was too far under the ball, but he really stays on top of that ball now, and his shot looks a lot stronger when he releases it.
What does that kind of difference make it to a shooter?
Well, it gives you more leverage and more distance on your shot, because every time you get underneath that ball too far, it becomes like a push shot. But what he does, he stays on top of the ball, so now when he releases it, he has control of it. As you see right there, just one little flick of the wrist, because he's over the equator of the ball.
Again, that's going to make the Basketball My Way app, if it ever comes to fruition.
Well, it's time to start putting that app together.
It's been a lot of talk for 6 years.
You're right. Monroe just running his mouth.
He was not happy. So a 9-0 start for the Cavs to begin the quarter. Toss back to Monroe. Again against Cal. No double team help. Monroe goes to the hook and draws the foul from Sasha.
Monroe did a good job of forcing that foul, because Sasha did a good job of keeping his arms straight up.
13 seconds.
See, I mean, now I don't know what the referee saw there. He said that Sasha went through the line of verticality, but Sasha's arms went straight up. What the referee saw, I don't know.
Monroe, one of those old school Cade kind of guys. In fact, his teammates in high school said he had an old soul. His nickname was Papa.
He looks like an old soul.
Yep. With a grounded game inside, and very efficient. He's got 8 points.
Again,
another foul.
I keep harping on it, but that's why you move the ball and keep floors facing. The ball's on the left side of the floor. The foul comes from the right side of the floor, because the Cavs have this team so worried about their movement that they're reacting to it negatively. They're reaching and grabbing and doing a lot of things because they know the ball could get there at any time.
That's what the Atlanta Hawks did so well and have done the last couple of years under Mike Budenholzer, moving it, leading the league back-to-back seasons and assisted field goal percentage. Of course, the San Antonio system predicated the same way. And gee, I wonder where Coach Bud got that. For the master himself, Greg Popovich. So give Jefferson 12 now. Cavs continue this assault here to start the second half, leading by 14. Michael Carter-Williams, open 3. Well, trying to get the rebound, knocked away by Jefferson.
Jefferson did a good job of helping Sasha out as far as that rebound's concerned.
Yes, they've already shot 31 free throws compared to 13 for them. They can continue to add to that lead. O.J. Mayo being posted. Jefferson had to give it up, though, because of the deep. Jefferson's up to follow the shot against Mayo. O.J. back-to-back 5 defensive plays against set. Vasquez runs up on the chest and Wayne's tipped up and used by by Rick Monroe.
And that's what he's going to do for this team, Fred. Keep the ball alive inside and get them a lot of inside play, which they need desperately with all the outside play they have.
Back to a cut by Jefferson. In deep and an offensive foul. Drawn by Michael Carter-Williams.
Yeah, the pass was in a funny spot that time. It was hard for him to control his body with that type of pass. You right there, see, he can't control his body because of the way the pass came to him.
So you'd like to see that pass on the inside shoulder?
Yeah, make it more inside. That way he can spin, move right into it, and the defender's behind him.
Be careful.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Middleton. Behind Jay. Wide left. Well, he's had some rough misses tonight. That's not like him.
No, it's not.
Pound loose inside. Takes his time. Offensive foul on Sasha Pound. Drawn by O.J. Mack. Wow. Other than defensive play by O.J. That's Pound with a hook.
Yeah, right there. But I like a big man who's physical. I'll take the foul like that anytime. I want my big man to show those elbows. Let everybody know, don't come after this ball once I get it.
That's old school thinking there.
That's what it is. I mean, you have to have them respect you under that basket. You don't want little guys reaching at you thinking they're going to get the ball. You want them to run back down the floor, because I have this one.
That's black and white TV thought there. Here's a play taken on the baseline. Ran on a room, right? Monroe cleared the ball nicely. So Rick Monroe has 12. 61-51. Almost 5 minutes into the second half. Jefferson and Jones on the lead. Nothing happening there. And a reaching foul to Gregas Vasquez. Wishes he had back.
That's good crossover dribble by Jefferson that time. Kind of got him leaning to his left and then crossed back over. And all he could do was reach. Coming here, nice cross. He felt the pit coming, so he tried to cheat to the pit. Jefferson crossed back over and drew the foul.
You reach and I teach. Yep. Boy, you and I are just on the same
page.
Unbelievable, man.
I know it.
Of course, we're going to use that line like
10,000 times.
One more for Richard Jefferson. So give him 14 points. Again, check out his throwing up feature with Joe Gabriel on Cavs.com. Good stuff. They on the cut. And do an acrobatic job against Jared Cunningham. Then went down. Nothing was a step up. James Jones saw it coming. Couldn't save it though.
No, boy, the referee didn't see that play because he was looking at the ball, but he actually shoved James Jones out of bounds on that play.
Some fan got a real good close look at Adam Silver's signature on that ball there.
Yes.
Vasquez, Tiffany hops into a shot and hits for 3. Gregas Vasquez with a triple, he's got 9. Let's creep back within 9. Back-to-back nights. Oh, Williams. Created space. Hit it for 3.
Williams,
that was a gunslinger triple there, and that's 66-54 against Mayo. Vasquez dancing with it. Jefferson helping. Another got inside. Couldn't get it to go, but he'll shoot 2.
He's real crafty around that basket, isn't he?
Yeah, you never know what way he's going to move with the ball.
Right, and he has the footwork to go with the moves, and that's what's impressive with his big man here. Going right, going left, back up under, draws the foul. Couldn't get it to go in. 2 shots.
Number 7th pick of Joe Dumar's Pistons back in 2010. Monroe misses the first of 2. Could have signed with the Lakers. They were certainly interested. The Knicks were too. But he decided on the Bucks. He's got a player option in the 3rd year of his deal, but really like the direction the Bucks have gone under John Hammond. And Cruz is a perfect fit. So give Monroe now 13. Jefferson came to the ball, and yet another Milwaukee foul.
Well, they are
Adding up the fouls. With the advantage of getting into that early bonus in the quarter.
That's right. But again, that's why the ball movement and body movement is so important. And then when you're keeping the turnovers down, the Cavaliers are keeping them down, it causes that defense to really be on their heels. And that's where the Cavs have gotten the early foul trouble out of this team.
Free throws, 11 and 12 for Jefferson in the ballgame. And RJ gets that one. One more coming.
Jefferson's lost a lot of minutes in the preseason so far.
But it speaks to coming to camp in great shape again. He's really only had 2 injury-plagued seasons. 9 times he's played at least 79 games or more in a season.
That's durability there.
And he says, admittedly, it's luck. Yeah, I've worked hard. But you got to have luck on your side.
Yes, you do.
Some things just out of your control. He's having a roll. Foolish hit the rim. He goes back to the free throw line. Those free throws will come after the timeout as Sasha Kahn picks up foul number 5. Trying to deal with the dirty one, Greg Monroe. The diff on the scoreboard here at the Cuse is plus 13. We're downtown. Cavaliers winning 68-55.
Your story doesn't add up. Where were you Friday night?
I told you.
Tell me again about this deal.
I upgraded to the triple play for more HD and movies from Epix, ultra-fast internet, and unlimited nationwide calling.
Go on.
With TV equipment included, all for $89.99 a month. And for $9.99 a month, I added stars with a $50 rebate.
He's telling the truth. That's a great deal.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the show.
Oh, I do too.
Call now and get free installation. Time Warner Cable. Enjoy better.